Oh, no, tell me why you...
Gay!
Could have bad man Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini Go blood clot cup half a tree. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing NCU and tell say no more money. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got do blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes! Yes!
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity. All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000, the PATH Program, 2001, the National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001, the Emancipation Park, 2002, the National Health Fund, 2003, without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs, thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail, that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year. Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raised $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change? Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on. Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see and know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
And you.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Well, family, good morning. It's get deeper with these buses. Deeper. They do get deeper. Me tell you, so somebody are getting in trouble for them buses, you know. No, them things are back in the days. Them not respect the power of social media and the work we are do. What we defend and what we stand for up here. The change that is going to come to Jamaica is not through mainstream media. It is going to be you and I on social media, a text and a comment and a, you know, independent journalism to move it faster. Look good around you and see if the changes that is coming to Jamaica. Force politicians to come out and make statement. Show them so we see the corruption and the thieving and we not tolerate it. Look and see if you're seeing that from mainstream media. Look and see if you are seeing that from mainstream media. It get deeper, people. It's deeper. These bosses, you must say somebody that get in trouble for them. Me tell them already, you know. This is the last parade before they come out of office. Now, Andrew Owen still say over the last 9 years, are them planning now? Them are planning to do this. 9 years. It take them 9 years to get some used school bus for the youth. Let me tell you something like me. I reached with a bridge this morning. The school bus for the youths them is a good idea. But it is marred and tainted with corruption. If it was not for corruption and Nyama food, we'd have brand new buses. Listen to me. The idea of having school bus for kids is a very good one. But not all buses, when we could have buy new ones. But because of corruption and food of Nyam, that is our problem, people. That even something that is supposed to benefit the youth them roll out with the most corruption, just like Suchman doctorate. Everything Suchman do, shady and questionable, you know. Even the doctorate the man get. Everything where Andrew Ones touch and inner, if Andrew Ones sit up on a rock stone in the park, when they get up, go look around it, you're going to see some type of corruption around it. Me say if Andrew Ones sit down in the jungle, power rock stone and he get up, me say go around the rock stone, go look. He might have corrupt the insect them. He might have corrupt the animal them in the jungle. This is my study and my belief. This is how the man work. Anyone that's a such bad people, it have to be corrupted. When he go through, he have to be corrupt. Remember me tell you about the one tell for the dirty boss? Did I tell you say everybody name the bread of corruption? Them can't send to corrupt to the corrupt man because him already get them tainted before them know what hit them. Them already bite the bread. Them can't back out. Because this brother was planning his way out from before him going there. He was planning his escape route. He was planning to do what I'm doing in the office and get away with it. That's why I'm have the 70 years before we have access to information. Don't forget that. Don't forget he wanted us to wait for 70 years when he's dead and gone. So we're going to hold the dead in the grave accountable. 70 years, imagine. If you allow this brother, it will be 70 years when he left office before we can see any documents and what him do in the office. Tell me, say, if on an escape route, he must set up right there. So. The undated resignation letters. Undated resignation letters. Tell me if an escape route he must set up there. So. May I show you something, you know? Tell me. Why would he do that? If he not plan to go do something wrong and try to get away with it. You tell me if this brother, if not his escape route, when him have the undated resignation letter and he want us to wait for 70 years to have access to certain information. Tell me if under that him and set up a getaway route. So to them fool are so slow and such man a crook. He might plan to go in there and go do him a do. So him already set them up. By the time they know what hit them, they already have the bread. Because such man would have set up his escape route through all of them. You think, yo, you think criminal mind or easy mind? A man with a thief and criminal and cooking, you know, just sit down for do criminal stuff. If a criminal should use their mind and the way of thinking how to get away and do skullduggery, you see them that use the positive, this world will be a better place. If a thief, a criminal, a crook was using their brain when them use so hard to thief and how to get away and how to cover up, it take a lot of brain work, people. It take a lot of work to hide your hand. If they were doing all of that in a positive sense, this world would be a better place. So we know the such man our crooked brother. The boss idea of the boss, it is a good idea. But it roll out wrong. With a bunch of thieves. We shouldn't get the bus for no wrong. Listen to me. When I deal with youths in a school, you can go buy one car on the left and it's steering upon the different side, right? Yeah, you're steering kind of on the left hand side because they're personal car. What I believe, when you're carrying the kids, every safety regulation should be observed. Part of which, carrying our kids, the steering wheel must be on the side that is safer on the road in Jamaica. People talk truth. The steering wheel is on the wrong side. I don't approve of that to carry with kids because I guess and hopefully we don't have an accident because the vehicle in Jamaica steering wheel on the other side, the right side. So don't take no chance in the school youth them. Get buses with the steering wheel on the correct side of Jamaica and a drive fun. Talk truth, people. Yes, the school bus is a good idea, but it's marred with too much thievery and corruption. So nothing such man do now gonna work. How much time I tell on this platform say? There's nothing Andrew Onis touch that is gonna fear off good. No, me serious. Nothing him gonna implement because he not do it from the bottom of his heart. When Andrew Onis I do not, now this is what I believe. Everything Andrew Onis do is in my food. Poor mind, poor mentality, ghetto rat mentality. Everything of in my food. You can't say, boy, I'm bringing a school bus and every cent of taxpayers' money is going to be spent on it back to the people. Or somebody if have some food on the side. Somebody if have say Jamaica too corrupt. The school bus is a good idea, but it starts out corrupt. That's why we get some used bus instead of 100 brand new Coaster bus. Coaster buses are tried and tested on the bad roads of Jamaica. Coaster bus are the best bus right now for the roads. Toyota. Me not hide it, people. Start with some brand new Toyota with warranty on them. By the time the things start broke on them Toyota, them Toyota do the work for miles already. But you go buy a bus will start broke down on you already, and them go road it. Imagine you go buy a fleet of bus and you change your parts before they go road. You're going to spend millions of billions. And you're going to, before you put these on road, you spend money to compromise the frame, cut the door on the next side. You have to put step around there. It's framework. Remember, step have to go around there, you know? The step on the right has to go move. That have to go block off. Or they can leave that right here as an emergency hatch. Let it be right here for emergency. That means if anything, driver still can open that and you can escape, I would leave the front door. Just leave it locked. Just leave it locked. Don't open it unless there's an emergency and people have to run out because there's an emergency hatch in the back of the bus. There's one in the front of the bus. And the one is going to be in the middle of the bus, so they're going to cut the door in. You see how much money that costs already? And the bus will go on road. When if you buy some goddamn brand new Toyota bus, they're ready for road. It will be a long, long time down the road before they need any parts whatsoever. So before you put them up on road, if you spend money, Vaz need to step down, you know. Him and Andrew Onis. And Vaz alone. Vaz corruption is tied up with Andrew Onis. Can't fool Carlos. Vaz corruption is tied up with Andrew Onis. Vaz corruption, yes. It's tied up with Andrew Onis, people. It's bad. Vaz corruption is tied up with Andrew Onis. I'm going to read for you what I go on the news, what I go on for the bus of people. Because underneath you are going to John shop. I pay a thief in a go on. Whether you're paying PR labor right, man. Why you can't get stuff right, man? Why we can't get it right? Why everything is a hustle? Why we just look at the poor people as a feed the tree? If a foreign they don't go to prison. Me say if a foreign under their prison, look at the good people. Why we can't just bring in some school bus without nobody hustling a dollar? Why we have to name a food of a school picnic bus? Again, me said the door then up on the wrong side. Nobody no more than bus here. Don't buy no more than the bus here with the driver's seat the wrong because legally in Jamaica, yes, you can drive a car on the wrong side. But think about safety. I talk about with kids. We can't compromise that. No, we can't play no game. When you call it to say, people, we can't play no game. So, I'm going to read for you. I'm going to hear the more bang around. We are going with them school bus, yeah? It's more than we first thought. Backside. The school bus is a good idea. But when rolled out, good ideas with criminality, it compromises everything. That's why nothing in Jamaica can work. Look at it, the road I got St. Thomas. Look at the road a 4 times, then dig up the road. Nothing what such man do. Nothing what do under him are going to do good. There's too much corruption, so even the best idea stifle. Because you could have come with the best idea. We're not talking about a band of criminals. We have to get money off of everything. People, them boy, you know, implement nothing unless them are put one part with them. There's some yam, some food out of it for the people. A bunch of criminals around the government, you know. A bunch of criminals and owners who come go and like say, him have integrity. But you think so we are good anyway?
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time. Oh no! Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before. Yeah, boy. And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
Come on, because the highway of the Chinese, and not the highway. The Chinese, the highway is part of the Chinese Belt and Road Initiative. Let me explain that. Anywhere the Chinese want to mine out anything in their country, they must get clear road or railway. So in order for them to juice your country, they don't want an hindrance. So they will make road, them do it all about people. They will connect cities to cities where Chinese are do business. That's why these roads, they're not busy with the interior road, and the government should not be fixing that. And the owners are busy with nothing, people. The man is so corrupt, If nothing now move in his pocket, him now move. If it's a road a patch of Jamaica, some of them food. If it's a care package, I give you some of them food. If you buy Pampers to baby, some of them food. When you buy school bus, some of them food. There's too much effing corruption going on Jamaica thieving. Too much stealing going on in government. I'm going to tell you the connection between Daryl Vaz and Andrew Ones. Listen to this, people. It's getting deeper. I'm taking this from the book of the Gleaner, not certified. So what they're saying that the company that gets over $1 billion of our tax money for bringing them bus here, not certified to do so. You see, never uno go sorry the day uno know Andrew Ones, you know. Never uno. I'm talking about the dirty bus. Remember, I can't tell you all the time, you know. Because wrong end up in a bang. There's no way around it. No matter how I try to corrupt this dirty man corruption and try to polish off his and make him look clean. No amount of PR stunt can polish him off. The man dirty and tainted. They're gonna be a day, you know. One not sorry on a no Andrew Ones, you know. Me promise you, no, me a Rasta man pick me, not Obeah man. But we can see things. Just like these guys now. In the dealer. And how long them are going with them skull dog with the government. Watch this. El Hydro Limited, the company awarded $1.4 billion contract by the Jamaican government to import 110 buses, used school buses, is not certified to do so. The trade board has confirmed. No, we're going to fix that. And what the consequences behind that? Do we have police at Jamaica? The trade board at Jamaica, I mean, who are going to lock up who? I mean, you see the corruption deep, people. We say the school bus is a good idea, but with corruption, nothing can work good under corruption, people. We should have them all bus in our country. You have $1.8 billion to spend. You should just go to Toyota Jamaica and just dash it right there. So you don't have to pay for shipping and just make Toyota bring them come. And the steering wheel will be on the right side. All you have to do is just paint them up and in whatever color you want to paint in, so it look uniform. You see me I say? But the school bus is a very, very good idea. But too much corruption. Now I'm going to work on the corruption, people. Too much thieving. Everybody have them food. So even though them claims say they must save other money, they must save parents' money, they are costing you billions of dollars. Them a rob from you. Don't listen to this snake or salesman. Let's read this the backside. Lord Jesus. Corruption and kill with a clot. Me a look a short break, people. And I'll be right back. Just a little break.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Me say, some of uno gotta sorry. Uno ever know Andrew Unes. Let's read. Because of them people that never call up in the media yet, you know. Now they never call up. El Hydro Limited, the company awarded $1.4 billion contract by the Jamaican government to import 110 used school buses, is not certified to do so. The Trade Board has confirmed. The Trade Board, which operates under Arbin Hill-led ministry. You see what that is? You see what I want, people? La 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 la. You hear what I want, people? So how is it? This brother here, if the Trade Board, I say, how is it them get 1.4 billion of taxpayers' money? How that happen? Yeah, I mean, how government through the Ministry of Transport and whoever, how this work, how this go? The government, this is not like a private man. I do it. I never know. Say them now have the license to do so and so. You know, we are talking about government. I go to private man to get boss. Something all right. So Sunday Gleaner questioned what procurement method was used to select El Hydro as the importer or supplier of 110 buses under the Rural School Bus Transportation Program. Was the contract to El Hydro awarded through competitive tender And if not, why? That means that if it was there any goddamn bid, it were there anybody else. We say, boy, you understand me? Kind of something like Dennis Strong. You saw this crooked administration work, people. Andrew Owen is a crook. Now tell him something said that. Andrew Owen is a crook. He's a crooked brother. He run the country one dirty way. Yo, what criteria were used to determine that Hydro was the most suitable company to supply the buses? What is Hydro's core business, and what experience does it have in supplying vehicles or buses? Were any other local or international suppliers considered or consulted before the decision was made? Gleaner asks question. Gleaner also asks, when was the contract awarded to Hydro? At the time when the contract was awarded, was Hydro certified as a new or used motor vehicle dealer by Trade Board? What role did the Cabinet or Public Procurement Commission play in the arrangement? What is the total cost of 110 buses being imported under this program? What's the ministry's response to concerns that the cost of the buses are inflated? How is the purchase being financed? Through the Consolidated Fund, loan, grant, or public-private partnership? So the Gleaner questions to what is the per unit cost of each bus, including shipping, duties, and retrofitting? What are the expected costs for monthly maintenance and insurance? So these are the questions the Gleaner put forward to the government. Yeah? Let me try to ask question, but like I say, access to information under this government. That's why the man wanted 70 years. So information like this wouldn't come out there until 70 years down the road. You would have never see it if such man had his way. You would have never get no information until way down the road, people. I pay a thief in Aguana. Something all right. This all right, people. Thief in Aguan. Them a thief everything. Them a thief. Them thief like wild chicken. Them not honor you. If you not thief anything, put your hand in the pot and take the fried dumpling. Them not honor you. If you not thief anything, put your hand in the pot and take the fried dumpling. Them a thief. Them a thief everything. Them a thief. Thief like wild chicken. Them a thief. Them a thief everything. They not honor you. If you not thief anything, put your hand in the pot and take the fried dumpling. They not honor you. If you not, you like the song, the people. Or the song, the sound. Eh? Them a thief. Them a thief everything. Them a thief. Thief like wild chicken. Them a thief. Them a thief everything. Them a thief. Thief like wild chicken. Them no honor you. If you not thief anything, put your hand in the pot and take the fried dumpling. They no honor you. If you not thief anything, them thief like wild chicken. Everything I go on them boy. People shady characters. Imagine such man said he waited 9 years to plan this. So Mr. Andrew Onis, you waited 9 years to set we up so we money get thief.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I'm maintained, you know why I keep my belly flat and because I never had an easy life. So I understand I had to stand up at bus stop and wait and taxi pass and say, no, you can't come into this. So we have spent the last 9 years figuring out how can we do this in an economical way, but more so, how can we do it in a way that protects our children. I mean, it's one thing to talk about the economics. It's another thing to talk about the defense of the mores of the society, the morality and values that are constantly under assault.
So listen now, people. El Hydro Limited, the company awarded $1.4 billion contract by the Jamaican government to import 110 used school buses, is not certified to do so, the Trade Board has confirmed. The Trade Board, which operates under Arbin Hill-led Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, also confirmed that the buses were shipped with pre-shipment inspection certification, PSIC, as required by the 2014 Motor Vehicle Import Policy. It said they were what? Not with. Let me get that good, every line is very important, with is different from without. So Carlos, get it good before me box off your mouth. What you do? The Trade Board, which operates under the Arbin Hill-led Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, also confirmed that the buses were shipped without pre-shipment inspection certificates, PSIC, as required by the 2014 Motor Vehicle Import. So, under Andrew Willis and Darrell Vass, pay laws, them are broke. Pay a shady deal. Or you bring all bus coming at the place, I don't check if raccoon in the engine and possum and squirrel. You may say some insect and some sick must come at Jamaica in them. Me say some raccoon must come at Jamaica. Some possum, some squirrel build nest in the engine. Them are come at Jamaica. No test before you come at Jamaica, people. Yeah, man, you can't see them bus over there. Oh, you guys are here for the Jamaica. Oh, you guys are for Jamaica? Yes. The buses over there, you can have all of them, You can get $2 for $1. You have all of them. As is. No warranty on those buses. We gotta sell those as is. That's what we do. Yeah, we have a lot of them over here in the field. Some of them are flat tire. Some were dragged here by a trailer because they're not in operation and they can't drive. So you can have all of those buses. How much money you have? $1,000. Well, that can give you about 50. I have that 50 here, and we have another lot, which we have another 200 of these buses. Yeah. Look on the people. Happy your corruption are going in the country. Jamaica people, the school bus is a good idea. But when mix a good idea with corruption, now gonna work, people. That's why we end up in America junk. When they're on the wrong side of the road. Listen to me, man. When I deal with schoolers, you can't get the wrong steering wheel. I just say they get wrong first. So there should be no question and no mistake. Well, maybe the accident would have been prevented if the driver was on the other side. You can't let no room for error. That's a big room for error right there. With the steering wheel on the wrong side because somebody decides they want to hustle with. Make me read it. Share the live here, people. Come I'm going to show them. I go to Mexico, I'm going to show you the connection between Vaz and Andrew Willis when they go to Mexico, allegedly go collect the kickback money and come to Jamaica, come share it with him and Andrew Willis, and the feds follow him because they put him money in a certain place and the feds steal him, come right back to Jamaica. Yes, man. I'm going to tell you today, I'm going to read it again today. I'm going to show you the corruption between Darrell Vaz and Andrew Willis. It's deeper than we think. And all of these, we get dragging at it. Trouble today. Trouble today. Trouble today. Because the brother called my platform a couple days ago. He tell me, say, him a family in the FBI, U.S. Marshal, every federal government, him say, Mr. Jamaican man called me. He said, every one of his family, them, were in the federal government over here, them say, this don't look good. And them have eye on this. And they can make recommendation, even though they can launch an investigation themselves. But I'm sure if they see corruption and see crime, report a crime. You can't tell me see a feds and you see a crime, you FBI, you US Marshal, and you see a potential crime and you don't go report it. He probably can't go launch an investigation upon himself because there's a chain of command. You understand me? You can't just go to because, yeah. But believe, somebody got jail for this, At least somebody in a trouble for this. That's what I feel. Me and the other man, but I can't see things. Say this is one of them. when poor people are dead and a ball, this a thing we're going to do on the way out. And this we're going to do on the way out. When we're there and I look for uno respect we. Uno respect the video that we do. Uno don't respect the people in the comment section and the power them holding them finger out with them a text and a comment. Uno don't respect the Jamaican people, no matter how them hungry out there. And I come go like say this nice and Vaz I come out and come go bad mind with Vaz. Are you bad mind? Just devise some scheme to extract money from poor people, taxpayer money. Vaz your answer. Are you bad mind? Uno rich already and always do some shit to take more. Are you bad mind, Vaz? You are Jonas bad mind. How come me say this is a very good idea? But mix good idea with corruption, it's not gonna goddamn work. I'm into school buses, people. Because school not school bus. Macadam bus, me travel for Macadam bus car school. Macadam had 2 bus. One a Thomas and one a Bluebird. Now take no call it, family. No call it, please. Macadam have 2 bus. One is a Bluebird and one is a Thomas. School buses. The flat face one them, not the one with the nose like this. Yeah, man. One a Bluebird, one a Macadam, and one a Bluebird and one a Thomas. And built. And the driver was on the left-hand side. But we see the danger many times just because the operator of the bus, John, a good driver, and he was also a mechanic. So anyway, bus broke down the road, they must fix himself. Unless he needs some heavy equipment, he might call out of park at Santa Cruz. Anybody know where them bus they park out of Macadam out of park because Santa Cruz? This who take call, family. You see me, I say, people. So sometimes in the bus, I will see how dangerous it is because sometimes bus full, you know. I will up on the outside. Stand up on the outside. You see the door where you look right there, sir? The door. Sometimes we duck with this, so bus full, so you step down all this as a youth in the front of the bus. Stand up by the door. Because the door is still there, you know, even though we cut a different door on the other side. But that door is still up on the bus because an emergency door, you can't lock it off. So sometimes we are going some corner. You find yourself almost slap up in the next vehicle. But guess what? The student in there. And the outside. The driver there way. And the inside. And we all know saying an accident driver always has saved themselves. So look what I said, people. How is it to have school bus? And when it comes to safety, we don't get the steering on the right side. Where the people them and the drivers in Jamaica are drive on. That is the biggest problem for me. The steering wheel must be on the outside, driver for the out there. When driver go on corner, if you are looking at the big truck and the big bus, them, not the students, them. And the driver for do that. So, do you understand the people? The driver can more operate himself. So when the driver is on the inside and you go on a corner, look good, no man. The driver is on the inside, a big machine, and you go around a corner. You see the big old blind spot, people? The driver is on the inside, and I go on a left-hand corner. The student up on the right-hand side of the bus stand up some sit down over there too. And over there, driver for there, you know. But bus full, so pick me over there, man. You go around them corner, up on the left-hand corner, chuck a wire up the hill, or around down the hill or whatever. So by the time the student are going to see the vehicle will come before the driver. The student were on the outside, will sit down where the driver seat supposed to be because of the right-hand side we drive on the left-hand side with the right-hand steering wheel of Jamaica. So right that's all. I don't like that. I don't like that the driver is going to be protected in the corner and the inside, and the students are going to be on the outside. Remember, when the driver is on the outside, it will be more to protect himself. Because he don't want to get licked. And there are students behind him. Something is wrong here, people. So let's read. Let's read this as it here. The trade board, which operates under the Arbin Hill-led Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, also confirmed that the buses were shipped without pre-shipment inspection certificates, PSIC, as required by the 2014 Motor Vehicle Import Policy. The informations follow the leaking of correspondence between the Ministry of Science, Energy and Telecommunications and Transport, that's a MSETT. The trade board concerning the facilitation of Helydro, a fuel manufacturing company, to import the buses. Helydro is a fuel manufacturing company. Everybody's name food off a we, you know. And does everybody have them a food? Everybody have them a food. So now Elijah is a fuel manufacturing company. So now I bet you Elijah sorry the day they met Andrew Holness. Because this just look good for them. So if them are shipping bus by false pretense, so what about their, me don't understand. They don't need stuff from the United States to run their business. So how them get up in and say, skull dog here, so? Neither the ministry nor the trade board has denied the authenticity of the leaked documents, which have intensified scrutiny of the procurement process. So, social media, again, social media expose the document them. Them are running and hide and look up in a wall. Bunch of thief them. Neither the ministry nor the trade board has denied the authenticity of the leaked documents, which has intensified scrutiny over the procurement process. The trade board is responsible for regulating import-export license, certifying exports, and ensuring compliance with international trade rules. They broke the rule. This is so good for Jamaica, you know. You say corruption will hurt you, man. People, corruption they make a black ball. Other country black ball we. The school bus was a good idea. But good idea can't implement with corruption. It don't work. That's why you get them junkyard and not 100 brand new coaster. The Sunday Gleaner asked the trade board to confirm whether Elijah is certified as a dealer for new or used motor vehicles, and if so, when the current certification was issued. In response, the agency said the company is not certified as a dealer of either new or used motor vehicles. So how them get the money? 1.4 billion of taxpayers' money. So hold on, is Nema Food? And Nema Food are one as well? I just Nema Food are one as. So hold on there. What about the JUTC bus? I will bring them in. I will go on with them there too. All of the JUTC bus that were coming to Jamaica. I will bring them in. What arrangement? We need to get deeper into them shit, you know. So hold on, this is going with the JUTC bus them too, the whole time. How about bringing the JUTC bus them? We must widen our scope of investigation, people. Make we widen it. Don't stop at this. The thing the man do for the country, the man have in our pocket, brother. The man can run the country now. Thief, anything, everything the man want to do, them have to look in them a roast. Rotted. Let's read. Huh. Oh, God. Elijah was issued an import license to import 3 motor vehicles as an importation by a company in keeping with the guidelines set out in the Motor Vehicle Import Policy 2014, the Trade Board said. So Elijah was issued an import license to import what? 1, 2, and 3 motor vehicles, not pickup truck, not bus, not trucks. Motor vehicles, so whatever it be, but we know on no bus, right? Could have been pick up our car or whatever. Under the 2014 policy, companies are only allowed to import 3 vehicles no older than 10 years over a 3-year period. So companies get a chance to import 3 vehicles for your company, not more than 10 years old, and in a 3-year period. You understand me? So under the 2014 policy, companies are only allowed to import 3 vehicles no older than 10 years over a 3-year period. The policy also includes a 12-month restrictive clause prohibiting the unauthorized sale, transfer, or pledging of such vehicles. Any requirement for more than 3 units within the specified time frame must be met through purchase from local certified dealers. So if you hear what I want, people. In a letter dated May 27, 2025, addressed to MSETT, Ministry Darrell Vaz, Trade Board Chairman Danville Walker, stated that approval had been granted for Elijah to import the 110 buses on behalf of the Ministry for the Rural School Bus Transportation Program. Walker was responding to a letter from Vaz dated May 10. Please note that all necessary administrative support has been extended to Elijah to facilitate their registration via the Jamaica Single Window for Trade platform, J-Swift, to ensure a smooth application process for import permits for the buses, Walker's letter said. At a news conference last week, VAS revealed that more than 26 of the buses had already arrived in the country, with additional units expected later this month. So in a sense, all 110 buses will be here by the end of July, said VAS, noting that this marks phase 1 of the program. Phase 2 will involve the importation of another 200 to 300 buses. You hear that? Money I make, man. Food and yam, man. Roast. He said a dedicated team from the Jamaica Urban Transit, JUTC, inspected the buses in the United States to ensure their safety, reliability, comfort, and maintenance, cost efficiency. You know, hear that, people? And we are here from Arbin Hill say, no inspection never done. But Vaza tell me in this news thing when I saw a press conference, Vaz said the school bus, a team from JUTC inspect the bus them. Please note that all necessary administrative support has been extended to Elijah to facilitate their registration via the Jamaica Single Window for Trade platform, J-Swift, to ensure a smooth application process for import permits for the buses, Walker's letter said. Let's get back to Vaz. At a news conference last week, Vaz revealed that more than 26 of the buses had already arrived in the country, with additional units expected later this month. So, in the sense of 110 buses, of all 110 buses, will be here by the end of July, said Vaz, noting that this marks phase 1 of the program. Phase 2 will involve the importation of another 200 to 300 buses. He said a dedicated team from the Jamaica Urban Transit, JUTC, inspected the buses in the United States to ensure their safety, reliability, comfort, and maintenance cost. So you have Jamaican and go foreign, go inspect foreign bus to see if them safe. When you understand me? For drive. Remember, the foreign people, them park them not safe. Fumes, people. A lot of these bus, these diesel bus, fumes are hurting the people. Go and read these things about fumes of these buses and you have understanding. So let me be clear. So let me make that clear. We did not buy buses based on pictures, said Vaz. We sent a team of JUTC along with the supplier to go and inspect and select the buses that we deem and thought suitable for Jamaica. The Sunday Gleaner also asked the Trade Board to confirm whether pre-shipment inspection certificates, PSICs, were received for each bus imported under the government's rural school bus transportation program. In response, the Trade Board reiterated that PSICs are required under 2014 policy, but disclosed that a waiver was granted for Elijah's importation. So we bend the law when it suits us, but then it's strong. Take out sitting out a qualification. We bend the law for Elijah. What the hell is going on here? People, this need more love. It'll get deeper. It'll get deeper, people. Somebody get in trouble for this, you know? Somebody who sorry they didn't meet such man. Somebody get in trouble for this. Since February 1st, 2018, vehicles shipped through designated countries must undergo pre-shipment inspection before an import permit is issued. As of June 1, 2019, the process also includes sanitization to protect Jamaica's biosecurity. That's why I tell Uno say, them boy don't respect Jamaica. We say probably have raccoon and possum there. What can I see them bring come to Jamaica and them bust people? We say let them bring squirrel and raccoon and all them thing and them bust. We're living it. Rastafari. Did they clean the bus and make sure so we not bring no insect coming to Jamaica when they're supposed to there? with biosecurity at stake when NEPA is in Andrew Holness office. NEPA is in the Prime Minister's office. And them thing if Prime Minister facilitate. And I got with. He's right behind it. Front and center. Do you think Andrew Holness in this? Or do you think Andrew Holness in this and the food and the food too? You not be an idiot, man. Let me read this again. Since February 1, 2018, vehicles shipped from designated countries must undergo pre-shipment inspection before an import permit is issued. As of June 1, 2019, the process also includes sanitization to protect Jamaica's biosecurity. Oh, God. So at least you could not bring almost that. Make sure they not bring no critter and no insect when they're supposed to do there. People are what is a guanya. What the cloth a guanya? Jamaica wa guanya. It no matter who you vote for, you don't vote at all. You can't bring junk for other people, please, and spray them down and clean them up and make sure so when I bring them things to come to Jamaica. What Arvin Hill say, all of that road waved. Waved. Listen, me right. Andrew Holness can't tell nobody about the environment, man. Andrew Holness can't talk about the environment to nobody. That man don't respect the environment, people. Oh, you're going to bring in all bus in their country. Remember me there, I say, they must bring in squirrel and possum and all them things there. And even worse, can you imagine the big old spider them where they are foreign, where they are Jamaica right now, crawl off of them bus there? Can you imagine that type of spider where they in my country right now off of them big old, off of them? No, seriously. Can you imagine the insect? Can you bust a park of bush, you know? Them bust in a park of bush and some grass in and some field. You have insect make nest in the engine. Possum, raccoon, squirrel, you name them critter there. Insect. How many mama cloth are going there, so man? So Andrew Holness to care about biosecurity of the country. Andrew Holness must step down. He must leave office. This is dangerous. The board explained that the waiver was granted by Motor Vehicle Import Committee, MVIC, under compelling circumstances. 110 buses without the accompanying PSI certificates. According to the board, the MVIC, right, considered the request of the Ministry Science, Lord Jesus Christ. God. This is a big old mess, people. It get worse. And I believe that this is not going to go down easy. You hear me say? Jamaica, somebody got sorry the day they met such man. Never tell them. According to the board, the MVIC considered the request of the Ministry of Science, Energy, Telecommunication and Transport for the importation of 110 buses without accompanying PSI certificates. The trade board said, after considering the compelling circumstances, the MVIC recommendation that import permit license should be granted. The board said the waiver was allowed because the buses were intended for use under rural school bus transportation program. Additionally, the island align because some of them sitting there got Montego Bay. You know, some of them buses got Montego Bay. I mean, what rural have to do with anything, by the way? I mean, me understand. Let's read and see if we can pick up some understanding along the way. The board said the waiver was allowed because the buses were intended for use under the Rural School Bus Transportation Program. Additionally, the Island Traffic Authority, ITA, was expected to inspect and sanitize the buses upon arrival in Jamaica to ensure roadworthiness, safety. You know that? Oh, you clean up insect and critter and top of in their own country. Dumbasses. They should have left them there, America. Anything upon them bus, yes, so they should have left them. You know, some dumbasses. You see corruption? People don't see corruption. Rattlesnakes. Thank you, Ron Wallace. Rattlesnakes. What we have been coming in the country? What the clot we just do a while ago to the country? 110. What we are doing to the country? What are we doing to a country in the name of corruption? On the day for freaking 10 years. I want to know way out and I talk about remember the kids them and the kids them need school bus. What a nastiness. This was a government of Jamaica initiative, and time was of essence to ensure that the buses would be landed are inspected by ITA and ready for use by the new school term in September 2025, the board said. Which part of the inspect them? Which part? Gonna spray them down? Gonna sanitize them? Which part of the inspect them? Any inspection I go on over here, so should I start spray them? That means that any critter upon it, an insect, and you smell the stuff, then run off right before you hit them. A foreign no shall left that. Foreign. A foreign shall left out of that. Mirrors. Talk about beetle. The most destructive of all Asian beetle destroying the trees here. In Jamaica. Alley cat. When you say Asian beetle destroy the trees in Jamaica? Or in America? Mirrors. Saltfish. It said the requirement for a PSIC is to ensure that that imported vehicles are safe, roadworthy, and fit for purpose. And the ITA has the skill set and competence to inspect for these criteria. Now, VAS. It said the requirement for a PSIC is to ensure the imported vehicles are safe, roadworthy, fit for purpose. You should have do that at foreign VAS. You shouldn't buy them unless you know so they fit and roadworthy VAS. Well, you're all over the place. I'm say you like Darrell Vaz is as dunce as his wife. I believe say you dunce just like your wife dunce, and I believe say your wife dunce too. But look on the man, we're over technology and look what Vaz over. Look what this man are over. The country can't run. God, they know if we put the people in the hold back the country now. Look what a man Vaz with sound and sound dunce like his wife. Me not go in the car and it's not attacking the wife, but she not politics, so fair game. Him and the wife dunce alike. I believe both of them are dunce. That's the man over some important ministry, you know. I see so much of them Andrew Owners give. Look what ministry Andrew Owners take up and give us. Them are brethren, man. Man have them food. Look on this. It said the requirement for a PSIC is to ensure that imported vehicles are safe. You should have do that from over here, so. You shouldn't buy vehicle when not safe. You see, the argument don't make sense, people, because them things that them do a bunch of dunce. You should have do it from foreign. You know, buy them if they're not safe. You clean them, you sanitize them at foreign. That means say anything I drop off of them, they drop off of foreign. You know, bring them come to Jamaica, bro. You're right. I danger in the country right now. The country right now, what they advance us to the country right now is an assault on our biosecurity. I want you guys to know that. And our environment, our ecosystem. That is an assault what Vaz did. They don't check the bus of foreign. But come to Jamaica and say, when you come to Jamaica, we're going to check them. Where the mama cloth go? Imagine you have an old fridge, right? You have an old fridge full of roach. Don't say you have a fridge full of roach. You buy a foreign. Don't say you have a fridge full of roach. You buy it a foreign and you Senegal, Jamaica. Where is the best place to get rid of the roach, then, people? La 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 la. That's not funny good. Say our old fridge, a foreign, full of roach. That's word speaking. You have a fridge, a foreign where you want to send God Jamaica, but the goddamn fridge full of roach. Eh? Which part you should start clean the roach? Wait till you go to Jamaica? Eh? What happened to the ship that take them out there? You have to say insect and a critter, probably snake and them crawl upon other people sitting too. Other people transport. I mean, I say, so me I send a fridge guard Jamaica and me have roach on it. No, man. Me I spray it in America first. So once they start hit it, the roach are going to jump up and run out and them start running all over the place. So true. So when they go to Jamaica, I don't say I take out the fridge now. The fridge already contaminated. Everything around it and the shipment coming to Jamaica. Contaminate other people's stuff. People are sending on them creative stuff. Sitting crawl off of the bus, gone and then look sit. Them don't know. Them don't know, say, sitting crawl off of the bus, probably snake, critter, raccoon, beetle. You name the insect, they were destructive. So they crawl down their stuff. So if you are clean stuff to go to Jamaica, people, you clean it a foreign. So if you spray the roach and the roach them drop and go, and every roach dead when they spray them, you know? And every roach dead, man. When you see people spray it, man, roach run gone, man. Run gone and escape. So you go to Jamaica and spray out the bus them. And everything we not get. So what about what drop on the ground and go under the grass and make them good them escape? We don't understand this stuff in Jamaica. We don't understand. We don't understand because we don't born in America. So many things we don't understand. I who gonna wash them? Look here, man. The people, Lord God, this is deeper. This is deeper. So let me continue reading. It said the requirement of PSIC is to ensure that imported vehicles are safe, roadworthy, and fit for purpose, and the ITA has skill set of competence of a skill as the skill set and competence to inspect for these criteria. As a cost-saving measure, instead of government of Jamaica paying for an inspection of 110 bus, what do you want? What do you want? We never care about no money when I take 300% raise. Do you want people? So because of the cost, Lord Jesus, as a cost-saving measure, instead of government of Jamaica paying for an inspection of 110 buses in order to obtain a 110 PSI certificate, the inspection cost would be significantly reduced with some result with undertaken by ITA, the board said, added. Lord God. Shady government. Shady government. You rather go wrong. Lord Jesus. The government, country can't run some people. Pay a thief. Pay a thief around the country. Local motor vehicle dealers are questioning the decision, disclosed Linval Hamilton, president of Jamaica Used Car Dealers Association. The dealers are wondering why. They are wondering why there were no pre-shipment inspection given the age of the vehicles. They find it strange, quite strange, Hamilton told the Sunday Gleaner on Friday, declining to comment further. Vaz has said the average age of the buses is 10 years compared to 14 years of those in the public passenger system. The minister did not disclose the waiver of the PSICs, nor the company non-certification as a dealer at the press conference. You hear that? The minister did not disclose the waiver of the PSIC, nor the company's non-certification as a dealer at the press conference. The ministry acknowledged Sunday Gleaner question submitted on Thursday, which included queries about the procurement process used to engage Hydro. There has been no response so far. Peer cover up and peer thief people. This is where you see criminality right before your eyes. Thief. Assets of thief is at work right now. What me say? It's not corruption, this. No, it's a set of thief at work right before your eyes. And social media expose them. According to online profile, El Hydro, incorporated in 2017, is an independent manufacturer, supplier, and distributor of industrial lubricants, greases, oils, chemicals, and other industrial products. It specializes in automotive, industrial, and heavy-duty appliance. Application. So, a chemical place. So, it's same deal with chemical. Let me read it again. According to its online profile, El Hydro, incorporated in 2017, is an independent manufacturer, supplier, and distributor of industrial lubricants, greases, oils, chemicals, and other industrial products. It specializes in automotive, industrial, and heavy-duty applications. So, El Hydro sell the stuff to clean the bottom and all them thing there. So, how them get the contract? Me say, food and yam, man. The school bus is a good idea, but when you mix good idea with corruption, you get old used bus, left-hand driving, you get old bus instead of new bus for the money. We could have get 100 brand new coaster bus. El Hydro has received at least $2 multi-million-dollar government contracts since 2020. In December that year, Cabinet approves $251.55 million contract for supply of the El Hydro clean oil bypass filtration system to the JUTC. Something go on there, people. Food and yam. Something go on there. El Hydro. Me say, I'm sorry the day. When make them a people. When you are going to some people, you hear what money them people get. El Hydro has received at least 2 multi-million-dollar government contracts since 2020. In December that year, Cabinet approved a $251.55 million contract. For the supply of an El Hydro clean aisle bypass filtration system to the JUTC. So why this company, why government not do it themselves? Why government not do this stuff themselves? Why government always get some side man we send taxpayers money to? What is this, people? Eh? Why somebody work at JUTC never source these stuff? Eh? Why not give these people travel permit? That means if they have to go foreign, go buy something for JUTC, them go and do it. Why you send them to this El Hydro? Why? Unsolicited proposal. The Sunday Gleaner also contacted Tanya Morgan and Philip Scott, listed as directors of El Hydro. Morgan and Philip Scott. Tanya Morgan and Philip Scott, listed as directors. Them are people that name never called yet. Never called the people. Them people that name never called it. Them people, we never hear them yet, people. But we say, corruption and make the whole law no come out. Let's read. Unsolicited proposal. The Sunday Gleaner also contacted Tanya Morgan and Philip Scott, listed as directors of El Hydro. According to the company's Office of Jamaica Records, Morgan declined to comment, but Scott defended the company's selection for the contract. Scott revealed that El Hydro submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government for the school bus initiative, and that his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing the company's dealership connection. I don't think other dealers in Jamaica can feel good about this. That response is going to make some of the dealers in Jamaica pissed off. That response was so like a goddamn lie. Is going to make things worse. He said El Hydro, as well as document, Scott revealed that El Hydro submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government. You hear that? You mean that happened? Huh? Where is that El Hydro? Somehow now sorry to touch taxpayers' money. Because we now go ease up with foot off on the neck. Scott revealed that El Hydro submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government for the school bus initiative, and that his company is, here it is, his company is, remember, you know, he's not no license to do this, you know, but he more claims same company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing the company's dealership connections. You don't need no, what kind of connections? You see Jamaica? Too much effing connections around things. To never food and connections when I run things by the law, Jamaica. Hold on, man. Look, I hear more of people. Lord God. Because what is going on right now, this response, it got piss off honest dealer in Jamaica. Where they must say, a lie, him a tell. Me can do this, and that me do. How come he never get the job? A lie, him a tell. You wait, man. You gonna hear it, man. You gonna hear it, man. But him alone could do it because of him have connection. Better. So what about the government? What about the government itself? There's nobody in the government can source these buses. It's always some side man. Mirrors. Tafari. He said El Hydro, as well as a well-documented history, its transportation, and dismissed concerns about companies' lack of vehicle import experience. Anyone can buy and import buses, he said. It's a matter of knowing what to look for. And when a business can expand as it sees fit. Come here, El Hydro, you should have shut your Rastafari mouth. How you say anyone, him say people, me say them fool ya. Because I pay dance around Jamaica, you know. You know, some dance a thief, remember from the end, because I dance a rap from we, you know. I pack a dance a thief from we people. Listen what El Hydro say, so. Him said, him dismiss concerned about the company's lack of vehicle import experience. He said anyone can buy and import buses, then all up so he must say. Him say that the school bus initiative, that his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing company's dealership connection. So all the ones say any man can do it. But up so must say, I alone can do it. Me right it. He said Elijah has well-documented history in transportation and dismissed concerns about companies' lack of vehicle import experience. Anyone can buy, but I thought you alone could do it. But I thought you alone could do it. People, you hear them? Lord God. They check them out, you know. Anyone can buy and import buses, he said. Okay, so why you then? Why you? Then why upper say tell me say only you alone could do it because you have a connection? So why don't also when pressed on other issues, you say anybody can? I understand. Scott revealed that Elijah submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government for the school bus initiative, and that his company is the only one. Listen good enough. And his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing the company's dealership connection. So right there, so in company, the only one can pull that off. So he said, Ijo has well-documented history in transportation and dismissed concern about the lack of vehicle importation experience. So when that question come up about his experience, lack of vehicle importation experience, apart from them 3 cars that when they bring in. Remember I said him alone could do it, you know. I don't know 3 cars them bring in, you know? But this guy him alone could do it. They went pressed, so you know no experience to that. So, anybody can bring in a bus, man. Anybody can bring in a bus, but up so you tell me say you alone could do it because you alone have the connection, bro. Shit the right people. Promote lies. You know, I think the Fed's gonna get connected now. I think the US is gonna be involved in this. Because they're spend the money on US side. And they never do it good. I'm not lie. The people say the Feds are gonna get involved in this. I just feel so some cold dog go on the US side. I just feel so. I don't know. I might be wrong. So when I say anyone can buy and import buses, he said, it's a matter of knowing what to look for and when a bus can expand, when a business can expand as it sees fit. So expand, expand. Never food. Anyone, it's a matter of knowing what to look for and when a business can expand as it sees fit. So anyone can what? Buy and import buses, he said. It's a matter of knowing what to look for and when a business can expand as it sees fit. But also, when I asked him, when I answered some of the question, he said his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required. Citing his company dealership connection with government, dollar advisor, and what is I talk about? We're right. People saw them rob for over the years, people. Nothing can fix in Jamaica. Corruption. And nobody got a prison for this. $1.4 billion put in the wrong man. Me not take the call right now, you know. Let me finish reading this. You see the card that come in, please let me read it. It was just based on the premise that we saw a need for that which could actually transform the transportation sector, he said, noting that the proposal was made a few years back with multiple follow-ups before approval. Scott dismissed objections to the program, saying it serves a noble cause. Of course, any food I fight. And the best thing since sliced bread. There's no one in Jamaica now that can literally tell us that there is no need for a school bus service. Our business does not have anything to do with politics. Our business does not have anything to do with politics. Hold on. He said, our business does not have anything to do with politics. I don't play or practice it. We are not political, he said. A boycott, if a boycott on the business. They must boycott your goddamn business if you get suspected in skullduggery and corruption with the government. They need to boycott Elijah. And that's what they need to do. Once you're suspected of corruption or in cahoots with the government, doing some bullshit. You need to boycott it. The people need to put their foot at Jamaica and stop playing around with these thieves. The opposition People's National Party has raised concern about the policy, particularly the inspection regime and the use of retired old buses from the U.S. school system. One of its alternative proposal involves using existing taxi and bus operators through that has drawn criticism. Claims that imported bus could endanger lives. Have also stirred backlash. Yes, people, them bus there, go read up on them, and you see weird fumes and all them things that people happy corruption are going on in the country. We're ready to take the call them now, people. Anybody want to call the platform, make a reason about this. It's getting deeper. I'm going to tell you, so by tomorrow, Monday, you're going to hear something more. Maybe by later today, you're going to hear something more. It's going to get deeper. This Hope McKenna room. There are more questions than answers a while ago to this one. I just read a while ago. There are more questions, family. There's more questions. Jesus, God. So the school bus is a good idea, but not with corrupt people. You can have a few weeks to come out of office and you talk about you've been planning this thing for the past 9 years. Allah, you are tell. You are lying, Andrew Unes. Andrew Unes is a liar. Somebody go tell Andrew Unes, I'm saying I'm a liar. If you stop telling people I'm lying. Go tell Andrew Unes, I'm saying if you stop telling people I'm lying. My God.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take...
You see the Batman side of the Prime Minister a while ago? No, seriously. You see the Batman side of the Prime Minister a while ago? Look again.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I'm maintained, you know why I keep my belly flat and because I never had an easy life.
Family Wagwan, good afternoon. Bless up. Yes.
Let me ask you something.
When are you good enough? When are you good? No, I want your phone. You have speaker, Bluetooth or something? Keep talking. And what we say.
Yes. The money that you use to purchase the bus, the US dollars.
Yeah, I think yes, because they can't use Jamaican dollars in the US to purchase. Not Jamaican. Yes, US dollars.
So simple. That simple means if it's US dollars they use to purchase that bus, that simple means that the US government can get involved.
La 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 la.
Purchase in their country.
Well, me here. You know what? I heard this brother called this platform 2 days ago, and him tell me say him have family member in the FBI, US Marshal, every federal officer can think about, and they are talking about it. They all are talking about this, something right and a lie, because them live America, and they are talking about him saying FBI family member, the US Marshal family member, and all them in the law enforcement, they are talking about it. Oh, this is wrong and it's corruption.
Yes, whenever you're using American dollars and American So if I live in Jamaica, as long as the US currency, the American government can get involved. It's their money. You see the people close, you see the people them use their finger. And because I don't want to curse on your platform. The people them use their finger and fuck out every dollar out of the Jamaica purse.
Every dollar. Or when they don't have to. When they don't have to. When they don't have to get 300% real, sister. 300% real. Oh, God. Spend every dime for the picnic them now. Spend every dime if you have money if you buy a school bus. Spend every nickel on them.
If you're going to spend $1.4 million, he could have buy a Jamaica. What that cost? Have a nice day. I'm going back in the chat.
Sister, blessings. People, the man, people, look when the man will get 300% raise, people. They don't need nothing more. God, and the more money they gets, the more they create schemes. Nobody should look for thief a dollar. Leave that to the police, them who are underpaid. Nobody should be looking for thief a dollar. We said leave that to police who are underpaid. And the police, they must stop it too. But me understand what me talk about here. These guys get the goddamn 300% raise. Them have business. They were rich before the raise. They take trade, them and get millions half away. But still, look at school bus, you know, rap from the youth them. And that's what they do, man. Somebody rap from the youth them. When you could inspect the bus, them are foreign. Eh? The bus them should inspect a foreign. That means say any critter in a them run out. Any insect in a them. Can you imagine how much scorpion when they bring come to Jamaica? Can you imagine how much different type of spider when they introduce to Jamaica right now? What about the different? You talk about 110 big old dirty bus. We're parking at sitting somewhere. Can you imagine the amount of insect and all type of stuff when the man introduced Darrell Vaz and Andrew Ones introduced to the country? Andrew Ones should have known better because NEPA in them office. The man not care about nothing, you know. Let the man more care for make another dollar. All they want is another dollar. Another kickback. No, man. No, man. I swear to God, I would want to see people carted off to jail. And this platform, with a love is a politician that got jail. It will be a good deal for Jamaica. Because politicians will know say, don't F around with money. You don't get paid if you come in there, don't steal a dollar. In a politician stealing the money, so I say if Mark Gordon come in there and I do all them things here, it's no different. If Mark Gordon come in here and I give politician money if you go fix pothole, yeah, and all them look at skull dog with it, he no come to make nothing different. When money must stop hand in a politician hand. That's why the Vaz so busy. Every day you see him busy in a hard at harvest. Round and round the bus like a cock chicken. Like he know nothing else to do more going the bus. Like he hang out at the garage. He look like Darrell Vaz hang out at the garage. You don't see about do nothing else. Every day you see him. Picture because he knows that this shit not right. This not right. Something wrong, people. As I get deeper, I promise you this week you're going to hear some more stuff. I promise you. I promise you this week more stuff going to come out. More stuff going to come out. Imagine T.B. Bartley. Snakes. We there foreign. We there foreign. What else you might expect a roll out of them engine there at Jamaica people and with people them? What is going to roll out of them engine there for people them? Me tell you I read about possum, raccoon, all of them things there. Squirrel. Somebody say cobra, rattlesnake. What else? We know some big spider, kind of a spider loved, you know, cobweb. Are the number one, are the first thing I copy of that. Eh? Can anybody type of spider we're going to introduce? Eh? Our eco-security has been breached. Andrew want to care about the ecosystem. That's why the Chinese are out there do whatever they want to do. I see nobody I watch them. You know, yes, the Chinese are move a river at Jamaica. You know, yes, the Chinese are divert river. If Chinese decides that the river must be there, so Chinese move river. But don't you hear nobody move river yet? While NEPA in Andrew Owen's office. You ever hear nobody move river yet? We know the history of Jamaica. Man, I move river. Make other people come from other country and I wreak havoc. No people. Let me show you what I go to Jamaica. Did you know that Jamaica water is contaminated? It's like all the water have been contaminated, people. Jamaica have a big problem. But water contaminated people. We never see this yet. The water polluted. They make Chinese that mash up the water, Jamaica and go and let them know why water polluted. Eh? They know why one about NEPA in a Southpan office, and NEPA, Southpan can't talk to the Chinese, they can't even send them home when they broke the law. So Chinese came to Jamaica at the end of the day, put up an illegal building in the name of a garage. No building permit, not at all. Illegal as hell. The Chinese that were working right now have no work permit. And a few with work permit did not permit them to become a mechanic in a Jamaica or work in a mechanic shop. But instead of the government send them back, the government regularized them, but the government send back the Asian them, not true. Some Asian at Jamaica send them back. We're married. May I read 2 women? We're married to 2 Asian men at St. Thomas. Them Andrew want to send them back. Because 2 Asian did, I think them that fight, one of them kill one, the next one. So me say such man around them up, just like what Trump a do, so I round up the Asian them and send them back. And the Asian there Jamaica married and everything, you know. Married to do, brother. That's another story. Come and do our next video on that. But people, make us stick on the money with them at TV, so this is all right. But such man say, oh, well, 9 years. He said 9 years, man. 9 years. He said, well, 9 years. He might do this.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out.
Andrew, you know, time to tell Jamaica people lie. You spend the last 9 years trying to figure out. And just as you go out of office, you remember to buy bus? I understand. And I use bus too. And if I spend 9 years, I try to figure it out. How you never have a government minister come to Florida or anywhere America come deal with this, come meet officials and purchase it. I have somebody in the Ministry of Transportation, somebody. Why you never send out somebody up here to come purchase these things? Why you have to go through these people? What's going on with these people? Want to send the bus them to give $1.4 billion. Andrew Honest, I get some of the money. Darrell Vaz share the money with you. Andrew Honest. Come in and trust you on Darrell Vaz, you know. Andrew Honest. No one to know if Darrell Vaz share up the money. Did Darrell Vaz get any of the $1.4 billion kickback? And did any of the kickback money reach you, Andrew Honest? Come in also, no? Andrew Honest, we know you are very dishonest, you know. No, honesty is not your best thing. You are very dishonest. And you are lying to Andrew Honest. So that's why I ask this question. May I ask if you get break off after this money, Andrew Honest? Why the rush? Why through this company? And what else to run through this company? Should we run some other investigation? Come on, I gotta stop because I cannot run open and all them business space I left themselves to expose for we to dig deeper in them. I don't go on. I don't go on. Look on these people. Let me tell you about the connection between Darrell Vaz and Andrew Honest. This is from November 8, 2019. 5-6 years ago. These are some serious allegations I'm about to read for you right now. You'll see the connection between, the dirty connection between Andrew Honest and Darrell Vaz. They are like twin. They are peas in a pod. So the bad believe say Andrew Honest say they all over this and come out and go like him decent because Mark Golden cuss a look bad. You know say better Mark Golden cuss bad more than thief and tell lie. Yeah, you better use your mouth to cuss bad more than to tell lie. I mean, I say a man should have cuss. You understand me? But you better you cuss more than tell lie and thief. And that's the thing. Listen to these people. Everybody has been speculating. So now, the question is, why Darrell Vaz allegedly lost his visa? Why Darrell Vaz allegedly lost his visa? You ever hear the connection between him and Andrew Honest? Them deep, man. Fear corruption in the man. The man in the office say, anything they do, people, food have to run. And them are not politicians. People have a bunch of thief in the office. Thief. Finger cement. Everybody has been busy speculating and lying about the reasons for the revocation of Philip Powell's visa. Some of the stories read like an action movie, some like a thriller. Others appear to come straight from Fantasyland. Yet, as we read and digest the Disney-like fantasy about Paulwell's revocation, we hear no reason for the revocation of Darrell Vaz's diplomatic and visitors visa. In diplomatic visa, in government visa, take away, and in owner visiting visa get take away. The diplomatic visa, which is granted under right of passage clause of Geneva Convention, give ministers and diplomats a free pass to do the country's business. So why would the US rescind the diplomatic visa and the B1, B2 visitors visa on October 8th without a specific incident which breach the understanding under which the visa is granted? The US government will tell you there were material breaches by Minister Vaz, which caused the State Department, FBI, and DEA to all agree on revocation and cause pressure on Prime Minister Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness are crooked. I know US know. The incident involved Vaz travels to Mexico City to collect kickbacks from his Moon Palace Resort connections for his role in the Rooms on the Beach deal, a prime Jamaican property. You saw them sell out Jamaica property in Jamaica, people cheap, and go foreign go collect your money. Behind me back. What appear to be cheap, selling cheap in Jamaica, them go foreign go collect the rest and share you up. Based on what I read, that's between them and Andrew Holness. Appear thief in the government, man. Criminal them, man. The incident involved Vaz travels to Mexico City to collect kickbacks from his Moon Palace Resorts connection for his role in the Rooms on the Beach deal, a prime Jamaican property. The payments of US $2 million were made through the Jamaican commissioned agent, but Mr. Vaz collected US $475,000 in Mexico City. The financial transaction flowed through the US banking system, and Mr. Vaz was fingered. You must see them dunce. I pay dunce a thief and we, I pay dunce a thief and we say, go collect this money in Mexico. Run it through the US banking system and get flagged. Yeah. The financial transaction flowed through the US banking system, and Mr. Vaz was fingered. And when consolidated with US real estate and huge construction works at his house in Portland, Vaz was sanctioned. So what going to Portland? Can the US look upon him? When them add up is US real estate. So Vaz have real estate in the US and a huge construction work at his house in Portland. Vaz was sanctioned. So Vaz have real estate in the US. And a lot of things are going to Jamaica for him. So through all of that, they add up everything, consolidated, and he was sanctioned. These funds were also used to acquire additional properties in Portland, near Monkey Island. So they might use taxpayers' money and buy back land from we. Them use taxpayers' money because, the Moon Palace money also led to the Prime Minister, who made a huge and illegal cash lodgement to First Global Bank in New Kingston, which the US authorities have flagged because it violated US laws. Let me read again. There must something nasty coming out of the gleaner, These funds were also used to acquire additional properties in Portland near Monkey Island. The Moon Palace money also led to, that means that the money share up, right? Between what? Darrell Vaz and what? Andrew Holness. All right. You see the connection? The Moon Palace money also led to the Prime Minister, who made a huge and illegal cash lodgement to First Global Bank in New Kingston, which the US authorities have flagged because it violated US laws. The deposit was not reported as the law requires. You see that? Everything hush hush. This caused the bank officer, who is a strong JLP supporter and acted as NHT chairman, to be fired. He has since been rehired at Jamaica National. He has since been rehired for at Jamaica National Bank of bank by Curtis Martin. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby. So the feds are investigating the bank. So we as a Dan Webby sick and him step down out of government and too sick to perform as Grace Kennedy head. So now we are wonder why Dan Webby might step down because and Grace Kennedy don't want him there no more because if you make the feds a snoop round, you become a target of the feds. You're going to bring fire come in at the hole right at home. And you're going to have the feds that dig up Grace Kennedy and probably find sitting where they never want the feds to inner. So might as well Dan Webby come out and go on where I go. I'll be right back after the short break.
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
So people, so let's hear what Dan Webby is a web people. It's a web of them. A web of them, man. A bunch of criminal and thief there in Jamaica, you know. In a suit every day, you know. A prison figure, you know. He has since been rehired at the Jamaica National Bank by Curtis Martin. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby, a JLP senator and chairman of Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, the the Grace Kennedy Financial Services, so through the money run. Did Vaz run the money through Grace Kennedy Financial Services? Why would the FBI want to talk with Dan Webby? Get information from him about the Grace Kennedy Financial Services if the money now have nothing to do with this. So. And Dan Webby block the feds to save Andrew Onis and Daryl Vaz, if that's what I'm reading here, sir. All right. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby, a JLP senator and chairman of Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, the US FBI officers who come to Jamaica remain concerned about the transaction. So they come to Jamaica. Me call about my brother. Me read that last this here. Me know not call. Me call about my brother. Hold on this. Hold on. Me read. Don't say nothing. I want to finish read this. Let me do this. Me dead at the crack of it. Hold on there. They are such man now. Hold on there. Such man me they call. Hold on there. So let me read about such man now. From Dan Webby to him. So however, the US FBI officers who came to Jamaica, remember they come to Jamaica, you know? Them track Vaz come to Jamaica. They came to Jamaica, remain concerned about the transactions. The name Andrew Onis himself doing the police commissioner. The name Andrew Onis himself, along with police commissioner Anthony Anderson, came up for visa revocation within the State Department. No matter one night time he say Andrew Onis come to take off shoes and squat and cough. The U.S. authorities believe that Mr. Vaz is at the center of a racketeering, money laundering, and other financial crimes, and the investigation in the U.S. is pointing to the very existence of the Onis government. The matter is not over. The matter is not over. So them say, so the U.S. authorities believe that Mr. Vaz is at the center of a racketeering, money laundering, and other financial crimes, and the investigation is that over. So this can bring down the government. What they are saying right here, so it's not over. It's not over. That's what they are saying. Yes, my brother. Wow, Galang. Good afternoon, my brother. Yo.
You touch my topic.
Hey.
This is my topic.
Yes, sir.
This is my topic. Me in the used car, you know, say me work at a big dealership.
Yes.
Big dealership. I mean, want to call name, but big dealership. Carlos.
Yeah, man. Me see the car where you are driving. You know, say I don't know normal dealership here. Galang talk with a bad self.
Listen, me.
Mm-hmm.
You see them bus the cars.
Mm-hmm.
Them buy states. If you don't buy houses, somebody nice still in problems because in school children is have to be safety first. The area read, and you said that fast and bring people from Jamaica go inspect bus. You get in a road like that, bro.
In a road like that. In a road like that. Hold on there. Because what documents them will give the Jamaican government if Jamaican a few man come inspect the bus? Tell me now. Lie. Yo.
You don't know what you're looking for here in the state or in Canada. You don't know what they say with the protocol is.
Thank you.
You can't keep a man from Jamaica. Go inspect bus. Listen me.
That's why I say it, you know. Jamaican man go far and go inspect bus. Continue, my brother.
Somebody, this is deep, you know.
What you mean? This is the nail and the cap on the way out. This is the last everyone to do on the way out. You don't get hang by it. Blood the pound and tears.
If it don't matter, somebody in the same problem. But safety pockets. I can't guarantee you, them buy Aziz. Them must have it cheap.
Of course, Aziz. They will got action. Me got action up here now where they must sell car, you know. Come used to, when me just come to America, I get a little job through a labor ready, a temp agency. So my job was to drive the car them through the action. For the day me drive dozens and dozens of cars, people. You name the car. All kind of car me put my ass in a car me never ever think me that drive, but all I do is drive it through the action. Aziz.
Yes, sir. And I have some news say about them. What expensive car. Who are certified. I do the inspector to know. Them outdated. Them past 10 years. If me put them on for your car and something wrong with it, and my signature is on that, we're gonna prison.
So Baza say him buy maintenance package from the company. So it will make it sound like some men from the company, the bus manufacturer come to Jamaica, come help them fix up at them. Brother, them own bus a waste of money that. Waste of money. And a lie. Maybe it's a lie, I tell too. Lie. What? Hold on. Then why would they come down to Jamaica, come work on some bus that is outdated in the United States? It doesn't make no sense. Because when I read them say, you get a maintenance package, you buy a maintenance package when the bus them new. Not when bus are old and put out a decommission. What make one go so?
The company for no responsibility, school picking over Jamaica. So them buy Aziz and then sign off on it. So listen me, we'll give you $1,000 Aziz, if I give $120 to $1,000, sign here Aziz. That they are protecting themselves because they are old buses. If we are selling used car or dealership, and that's selling a Quebec, it's not Ontario province. The car can't certify in Ontario. We have to send it over Quebec. And we have to look to it again and see what went wrong, and we resend it. It's certified. This is American Canada. It's got safety first.
But look here. Do you think America would have buy a school bus to carry them picnic with the steering wheel on the right hand side?
No, sir.
That's the first. All steering wheels are on the right hand side. It depends if you want to carry a car in Jamaica, I'll take that the chance there. Bro, big old machine. Me used to drive in them guys school, you know. And it's dangerous sometimes. Sometimes I come out kind of face to face and they pick them and look at our machine. And the driver for the out on the wing. And the driver for the on the edge out there, so. And the driver for face the vehicle them. Not these students.
We drive on the opposite side of Jamaica. We're supposed to be safe.
They can't see it.
If you put out bus door,
Too much money, bro.
I see through this.
You mean to say you buy one car, bro? Let me ask you a question. It's like me and you go buy one used car. I'm gonna cut out this, I cut out that, change out this, brother. Before you even drive it, say buy somewhere already done, and that costs you more money, and the whole thing not straight. The man will bring it in our chemical company, bring it in the company, in the country. And just like any other business, bringing 3 car with the government, they give him waiver for ship 3 car in as a business person over the 3 years period. Yeah? And if they need more car, they have to seek a local dealer. So how him get to bring in 110? You know, exceed him 3 car limit already. So then break down all the effect, eh? Prison. Prison if you go. Prison. No more. Prison. Because the man be a face, man. The man is rude and be a face and man as man. That's rude, man.
Jesus. This is unbelievable. $1.4 billion.
It's like that about maintenance service and Rennie Nicholson. It's like when you depend on life support our hospital you go buy in life insurance. Who are going to insure you? But just ask. Your bus park and decommission and you tell me about maintenance package. It's just like when you depend on life support. You can't go, you can't go for the insurance, brother.
The bus inspected, and when I said the bus inspected. Who telling the truth? The man who said the bus inspected, it's true.
Arbin Hill. Because Arbin Hill, I believe Arbin Hill over Vaz. We don't know Arbin Hill to be a liar. I dare somebody there with that. I dare somebody there. All right? Arbin Hill a labor right, but we don't know him to be a liar. So, brother, you must say I don't say you must say I don't say TV. We say all the time. Eh? Eh? Brother, brother, Minister of Technology or something like that, brother. The one that you never Jamaica dons. Technology. You're not an idiot. The Minister of Tech. Darrell was a Minister of Tech. Nobody good. No, Arbin Hill can't get it from this. He may go shift around and dance around it. But we don't say politician a lie. But of course, the man they lie than Andrew Onesma. The man know to tell lies. So if me go believe one man, me believe Arbin Hill over us. But look here. Arbin Hill have to come clean because Green has stick him up, social media stick him up, everybody stick him up. And the dealer out the mad too, you know. Because this man gonna say that I'm gonna feel him company alone can bring brother that piss off of the dealer, you know. Can you imagine what dealer at Jamaica hear that now and say, what? Then the man come back and say, my brother, anybody can buy a bus. Bring to Jamaica. You hear him say that? So it's all depends on what question you ask them answer. Them don't say no. Yeah, man, the teeth them don't man. People, the teeth them are teeth dunce. Vaza announced 30 more JUTC buses come. I owe some people. Imagine you owe me. You think you can owe me and go buy how much car, boy, and not give me money? You think you can owe me and buy so much car and not pay me? How about the mama do you, man? Eh? You can buy brand new car and owe people. No, man, something wrong, man. And a flash. You owe me. And you're going to talk about you buy more JUTC bus. You go owe me. And one on the friend they're ramping shop with taxpayer money. And you owe me. I what do no man. The people should have strike from today. They should have strike from today. Ambulance drivers strike, you know. People at the medical field strike the other day, you know. Last week, them there for several days, you know, people. Everything goes slow, you know, people. Power life, you know. Can't imagine strike on a little. Boy.
Angeles, but I never see somebody like you, bro. I swear to God, man. You guys, the boss, right? But you don't care. You see, you know? You're not busy about social media. And like, you don't care. I see the powers of social media. You don't see that?
Everybody a thief, man. One of them a thief, man. Who said that? Oh, Crawford. Yeah, man, that's why them do it. That's why them tuck and dive and hide and cover. The one of them, me said the one of them on the bus. Remember, me telling you already. Every single one of them on the bus contaminated. Every single one. Me showing up on my platform. That's why they can't come out and nobody can save them integrity and make me jump out because I not believe in this. No. Them bite the bread of corruption.
Yeah,
all of them. Yeah.
That's significant, you know. I just say the case is not over.
It's not over.
Continuing. They're still listening. Hey, Jamaica, wake up. There's gonna be some tsunami. Watch. The time has come for clean up Jamaica. PMP and JP.
So basically, what the allegation say, right, that says that the man himself replace at Jamaica, get the X amount feet, and go collect the rest behind the back.
Yes.
Thief from we. Yeah. Me know want to sell no more property. How much time they do this? How much time they sell a property for X, but it is Y, and go behind the people in back. They put X on the books. What the whole way I see? But why is there so them go behind the back and collect the money and split up between them? How much time they do these things?
I'm going to answer a question. Why the government don't carry the buses themselves, Carlos? Why the money can go somewhere else? The money can't spare one entity.
No.
Because we can't say yes, the government of Jamaica bringing everything. Why have to go with friend, Carlos?
Andrew, I dash the money, man. Everything have a dash. Promise it. Andrew honest. Like, you know, when you turn on the pipe, you want tank, you just turn on the pipe and make it just run out and leak out all the water. That's what Andrew honest is doing to the country resources and money.
And then boy, PMP. Look at the criminal organization. I said, do not let the PMP in back in government because they more them. Look how you know.
A jail, they don't want to go. At time we do something like a post shadow. Star said man got jail. Jail man pick up brother. And we don't want a new prison for them. We don't want a new prison for them. We don't want a new prison for them. They've got the same old ass prison where everybody has got to. I think Cartel one piece of old dirty sponge in that prison wait for them. I don't know if you go. Why not?
Anytime I wind down for prison.
Them boy must go down a new prison, man. If you go another one with no AC, I got spin propeller. Yeah, man. Same thing with.
$300,000 for rent. I don't want to go clear $10.3 million.
If you go sell me to Silvera. Silvera we pound up in there. Silvera in there we pound up. Forget about prison with Silvera. Yeah. Go keep Silvera company. No fun keep Silvera company. I don't lie.
No. I need to play them young youth for me to play yesterday about the Prime Minister. Said the young youth them are set up with the Prime Minister. They're not setting no example from top. I mean, talk about from long time. Them to the youth and you have to stop playing them. And the price of the youth are speaking out now.
Yep. The youth are tired. They said the Prime Minister now set the example for them. They said they must follow the Prime Minister lead. And the Prime Minister will set the example. Can you imagine that? It's like your son tell you, say, Daddy, what you pay on the toilet seat, Daddy, you should lift up the toilet cover. Embarrassing, you know? Imagine your son. You look at 2-year-old and say, Dad, you should lift up the toilet cover. My God, and that the youth tell the Prime Minister say, they must follow him lead, my brother. The youth them say, yo.
I'm not saying Prime Minister, man. I'm not saying Prime Minister, criminal man. If I'm not a criminal, why you want to move a legislation like that? What you say? Are you put it in
Law.
in law?
Yeah.
You put it in law. You put it in law. And you want to go back and forth and tell the court, yo, no, sir. Suck it down. Suck it down, you know, go through it. But you want to lock up the ordinary man who are chop line. And your chop line so big. If you can't feel line where you pay your money from. Are you seeing that parliament? Are you seeing that talk man in behalf of the Jamaican people? Are you seeing that Jackie Torrance who is the most groundbreaking ever seen in history of Jamaica?
Boy, I would start break ground when the might just sink in. But me never see groundbreaking this. Brother, the most groundbreaking man. You have to talk about all of the prime minister combined. And the first people is about groundbreaking when the man on his way out and when Jamaica broke. When Jamaica do good, we never see no groundbreaking in the last 10 years. Now you have a few weeks to come out. I'll be able. But you know, the thing about it, you know, my brother, the Jamaica people might wake up to the bullshit. You know that, right?
Yes.
They might wake up, man.
Yes. When we see the Prime Minister tour St. Elizabeth with Green, I'm going to say, right it.
The thing. Wait there. Thing. Talking about, let me play it, if people can't see it. The Prime Minister and Floyd Green run a Sophie. Let me say me have it in my thing. I may delete it to add other stuff. Because the Prime Minister go on Sophie and Floyd Green and the magic not there. So listen, I hear the people run a Floyd Green and now. Listen to this.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. What? You can't take the people money and not do the work. Bruh. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, a Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You mushroom farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you coming to break ground? Irrigation water in Shorting. But Danny but give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Charlton irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not irrigation. The third time now, when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Floyd Green, you can't fool nobody again. Nobody. We have sense. Oh, we need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me say? You have to have name panelists and labor to a trunk fund. I can't get no water. The Floyd Green, you need the water. You know, we're not no fool again, we don't idiot. We need water, sir.
Bruh. Them of them one get it. Fertilizer. I see 2 buses come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. Huh? And at them when I get to nobody else down, get to beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. Wow. And I when election, I will call you come break ground. Go with that, you don't want to see you. Yeah, boy. Watch. You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
True. Yo, bless up yourself, my brother. You may play some video now at the youngster. Bless up yourself, my brother. Stay good. People, so to see Floyd Green have no power in a over there, so they run away, man. So we're gonna play some youth. We are talk to the Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister, the youth is every tap. The skull dog, Mr. Prime Minister. They want to follow your lead. It's like a youth I tell A big man say no pee on the toilet seat. Something you should have teach the youth. I should know better. It is embarrassing. You think you can fool you, Mr. Prime Minister? Oh, God, man.
Yeah, Mr. Jamaican Prime Minister go out like him smartest man. Believe. Be a chicken that trick the people them. Brother, the man go up my place, brother. I mean, I tell you, believe me. Come like the man across the whole nation, dog. Or if you go up my place, bro, where nothing can bind, nothing no radiate, it no depend no standard yet to say you're rare, you run go up my place. I be a worker going over there. A dog say, yo, link me at the urban center. Me stay so bam and jump go up there. Me swear think is ambush me running now. One big grass half done place with a KFC sign catch up on the brother. They should have opened that the place there yet, bro. People I expect you then could run go over the charge. I be a fuck here they go with. Believe. But you say wise man, anything you hear real you to say, a real thing. I got the back of them thing. Yeah man. Believe. Yeah. Man go up my half done bomb box like buildings. And I talk when go open place. Open place I work I go on over there when place open. You can step in and do what you do, brother. You see? Chargy. Man then dig up at the whole of the Bumbo Clark Road at St. Thomas, brother. What not do, brother? What not do? Everywhere else clean and right, charge it. Come like you not sabotage just as a brother. You see? You don't see the man until sitting go on, brother. You see? Brother, don't open no more place if you know so nobody can walk, go in the charge, go do what them and do. You see? Because people go there from way up all in some bush, higher St. Thomas. Say them a come down, yeah, whole Mall Plaza. You see, mall them bumbo clot unless them a worker. You see it? Unless them a go mix cement and lift board, brother. You see it? Can't open place, brother, where nobody can go charge it. Be a worker. Right now, you're not going good use. I go come down. Believe me, I go come down for 2 months. You see it? See, say I be a young youth to lead the thing, you know. And once I see youth show about, you know it go. God, man. Brother, if you stop doing fuck with them charges, believe me, because you make it thing get harder, dog. You make we have a different mindset charge. You see me? And yeah, we lead us. So anything where you do, we are going to follow charge.
Want to hear that? The youth has said the Prime Minister make them have a different mindset. And him, he's the leader. And anything him do, them gonna follow. I wonder what I mean. Are you to talk to the Prime Minister now? Talk.
I got, man. Brother, if you stop doing fuck with them charges, believe me, because you make it thing get harder, dog. You make we have a different mindset charge. You see me? And yeah, we lead us. So anything where you do, we are going to follow charge. You see me? Because you lead a country charge. You see me? But you're not lead nothing, brother. Come like you work for you and yourself for your family, bro. You're not think about nobody else, you. Believe me. All right now, my dark right, so believe, man. You see, because be a fuck with the grand charge. You see me? Do right thing, charge where we can stay so bam and do we thing, brother. That's enough, yeah. You see me? Yeah, change you with them mindset, bro. Believe, man. God, man. Yeah.
Wow. The Prime Minister, the youth of the Prime Minister changed their mindset. The Prime Minister is not setting an example for them. You say a big Prime Minister and anything you do, I them I do. You not lead. You put the youth them in a trouble. The youth them look for you to lead. Take the lead and you not lead. You lead the youth them in a darkness down one hole. The youth them expect you to lead like a father figure. You're a leader. The youth them upset, Mr. Prime Minister. The youth them sit down and them see your corruption. You're coming out here shamelessly, acting like you don't corrupt, Mr. Prime Minister. But a damn shame. It's like you own a son until they said, don't pee on the toilet seat. You must lift up the seat cover. That is what I go on. So like you own a picnic, I tell you something where you should already know. You let it on your own a child. That is what's going on here. When you have youths in Jamaica, I come out, want to do good, but they say what Prime Minister do, influence wrong in them. Based on what the youth does say a while ago, no, that him say, they want to do good, but Mr. Prime Minister is influencing wrong in them. Think about that. They say they look up to you, and anything you do, them do. Can you imagine? The youth them ball up, Mr. Prime Minister, for you to do the right thing, and then Mr. they go put you over ahead of the car. Look here, I'm going to play another youth. Because my God, You them see what I go on. Them there. Them a live. Them alive.
Andrew, come here. Come here. Long time in a chat here. You see that like ya? More put. You know I'm blood clot cell and lucky. I'm keen at the fire. That means you come back out. Andrew, you're wicked to Jamaicans, so. Why are you wicked to Jamaicans, so Andrew? Not sure you sit in Jamaican people. We are follow foreign news and African medias and everything, but we are get distracted in our own country, in our own media. Our own news. They show us something in Jamaica. Now, last week, Angie got a quote, a really blood clot, Angie. In got a quote. I want the judge for this.
All right, then. We take the call, people, because the call come in, so you know the thing set. Family, Wagwan. Hello, Mama Wagwan. What's on the mind? You're live. You're live with? You're live?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, Carlos, you the funny thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
Why youth where they on TikTok with the girl in her mouth. Him say him a liar, one young youth and him a give advice. So do you know that's a liar give advice or pre-advice yet and him come on and give advice from us about a year or so now.
Mm-hmm.
Him around games in a Peter Phillips seat in a constituency. And where the youth they come from? Because nobody don't know him. Nobody don't see him. Where him come from, where him a go?
Me no know, you know.
Hey, me tell you something. So if him ever go in a certain area, some stinking skill piece, we are going to get all of these them girls there. Him better lock him clear and go sit down.
I want young youth. I want young youth. I want young youth. Me see him. Me see him. Me don't know him. I first me see him.
You can TikTok, you see this boy, you boss is a criminal boy. We say he never come in a family them area. We grab him inside and lock him on the way. Walk him and choose.
No, no put yourself in that trouble. No put yourself in that. No put yourself in that trouble. No do that. No put yourself in that trouble.
Before this Anna, it have to start somewhere. You see how much of Africa then is a survival. Somehow we have to live and things change. It can continue. It can look up fly by each by the boy and the politician and they can put it around them and I think that people don't see them. Never know nothing about them. Never see them before. And then just get up and just push them in the people and people must vote for them. Vote for what? Vote for what? The great to put more grip on him teeth and the grill them more and put round him encircle him.
And
tap on buttons and around. So make them stay and let them do the all of them. And if you chuck it out, I'm one a liar. People in them organization are working hard, you know. And they're not select them to go represent the people them. Even though the people are not like them neither. But they're not select the people them more. They might take up some liar and that and you use and win election with you know. And that you lose and that. So all of them are dunce. All of them are dunce. And think. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to them are using our politics now. Yeah? In Jamaica especially.
No, because
him 3 times when PJ parties, you know. 3 times the amount of liar when PJ parties in the Bean Party. You understand me? Everybody around the liar. Nobody plays something to the liar. Nobody plays the young liar. Somebody said school because I'm mad at school. I'm saying mad at school. That one the one over Clarendon. They should know like Marga Robert Lester Marga. I ain't send him to school. Yeah. Spend money take and send him to school. And John don't you know. But because I tell them, you know, watch out them people, them are saying that people constituency. PMP, you know. So the things that the PMP exclude, you know. Them take up people and put impose on people. things not to work. So the people in the community supposed to select the people, select a person who them think can represent them.
I agree.
Them whole community.
I agree with that.
You can't one compound out and you know how you go your bed. If you go your bed with butter, dumpling, if you go if you feel pain, if grandpa, because the people that come represent people, you man. You man outside the country now go nowhere. Yeah. But you know, them guys here rise up, them guys the youth attack and say, if them take the video, one with out of center mass, they say, they're going to skeleton building or whatever, or empty building, shell or whatever. Hey, Andrew, brazen, you know? Andrew, brazen, but you know why?
Be a piece, man.
Because the people allow him to be brazen.
Yes, they allow him.
The people allow him to be brazen. The people allow him to be brazen. You know, like you have one people there, and the people bad, and everybody has the people bad.
Even the opposition allow the opposition allow him to be like this. Because the opposition that put their foot in their neck for they do it first thing, for they do it first violation, is the opposition that tap in their neck and people. The company's platform, I say so many times, I say this man is gonna be a runaway train, and when they get ready, nobody can stop him because they have too much momentum. See there?
Exactly. And that's why everybody are going and teach people on. Sister teeth land, where mother and father did live, brother teeth land, who has cousin and who want to take that, train people. And this is what, because they are something that the politician and putting the example and the people ain't following. You understand? The people are the politician and doing it and they're getting away with it. So others people can get around and they say, only for things and only for them something and murder. Yeah, when you murder, when you don't know, it's just some unfair, unjust gameplay. You understand me? But you see, about opposition. Opposition mean you must oppose.
Yes, man.
That's not right.
The opposition wait. They wait for too long. I come on my platform, I'm see it, I'm say it, you know.
The point is, my friend Carlos, is why won't he oppose? Why? You know, the only one who get up and oppose. The guy, the rest of the guy, only Damian and the only smile me see what put me at the
No, me.
When stand black white man and Damian Crawford, him and the only smile.
Yes, and that no, me see, look, hold on, me see Ian Eels, I work hard. Ian Eels, because me work with Ian Eels, Dr. Dawes. You have to, I know for them I work hard. Dr. Dawes, Ian.
Speak for people who I see genuinity behind them.
Yes.
Me know what it is. When them Damian say one person in every family must get university education.
Yeah.
At least, they never say one must, they say at least one should get education. Him put on him foot for that. Me see him put on him foot, everybody see him put on him
Dr. Dawes work that.
because
Dr. Dawes, one of the biggest corps in Jamaica now. And Dr. Dawes expose the drill, you know. I'm not just sitting and talk. And Dr. Dawes got the hospital go for videos and pictures. He go everywhere. He go on ground. He work.
Well, Dr. Dawes has been doing that, right? You know, we have to give credit.
No man. Me not pay piano liberty, you know. Anything, let me tell you something. Anything happen in a health, Dr. Dawes always a something. They not drop nothing. Dr. Dawes.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that Damian is the one I'm saying years. You know, said Damian teach.
No man, you get it wrong too. Damian Crawford just get it right. It's Dayton Campbell, been there, and Mark Golden. Because you know, said look at sister, listen to me, man. Remember that Damian Crawford, me know there was some leadership stuff going on the PNP. So Damian Crawford wasn't coming out there come do nothing. You know that, right? You know that, right? If you notice, promise. Yes, remember when everything does start, Dayton Campbell, Mark Golden, and two female. When Miss Brown and one next woman, and them push off this bus PNP when them have the infighting and everybody a power grab. Damian Crawford was not in the first wave of pushing Gar Road in the bus. He was not there.
No, and then you talk about it, I talk about before Andrew in 2016. Then when Damien run over Portland.
Oh, I just say again. I just say again. Okay.
From the yeah, we get further from them time me attack.
Mm.
And you see what them do them killing spirit because them got massive killing spirit, you know.
Yes.
Because even when you write it, make you feel like you're a because the body come down by your block your tail between your leg and God, you know. So that is where I'm coming from. You understand me? So them try to go when them lose the seat up in east Juliet Gold Estate.
Yes.
Right? And then don't open my door and them what them call all kind of thing. And I know in politics, but all I know, you see anybody who stand up for education, I am with you. You could have be a robber, a murderer for your stand for education. That means people must know can't be fooled. So people not to rob you.
That's what. Yeah.
People are gonna rob you. So if you stand for education, I am with you.
A true sister, me too.
So that's
And
all I say.
yeah, respect every time, you know. Me respect every time, sister.
Remember say Manley, Michael Manley, you know. Remember education, Michael Manley stand for you know.
Them say they can't hear good, you know. Them say they can't hear good, you know. You can't fix your phone or something, reposition it.
Well, I am one place.
When I hear nice and clear, but sometimes the audio come in our way. People not hear the lady.
No, I don't know. I wonder if I'm talking too loud.
Yeah.
Well, let me quiet down a little bit.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is that Michael Manley was for education. I remember said that one of the things where push Manley and give him favoritism. People love the education. Remember say university was free, make university free. People go to university, go to class free.
Yes.
You understand me? All them reporter there, Cliff Hughes, Deion Jackson Miller, all of them reporter there.
When I hear her better now, she sound better now, people. Talk to me, quick. Yes, sister, go on, talk.
Right? Remember, Michael Manley enable them to play radio, whatever them be. So that's why you see them can ride, and Cliff Hughes can ride for Michael Manley and talk about Michael Manley, even though him about Labour Party now, and they with Labour Party.
All right, sister, family, they're not hearing them. I don't know why they're not hearing them. But they said they're not hearing them.
Is just end here.
You come back, maybe next time. We don't know how to go with the phone, but they said they're not hearing. Hold on, mama, hold on, don't move. When I hear the lady, them say yes. Talk to me. All right.
So, the spirit, man, the spirit. Negative energy.
No negative. No, look, hold on there. Me a Rasta man, son. No negative energy can't around us, son. No one else, son. They might hear. They might hear you now.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that Michael Manley is for education. And if you're for education, that's the person you must go with. Because remember, Cuba is full of educated people, you know. And remember, you have everybody over there have two different professions. You can be a lawyer and a barber at the same time. A doctor and a barber at the same time. Remember that. You understand me? And you can't step on Cuban, speak Cuban people foot. You understand? You can't push them over. You understand me? They're very educated people. So you have to go for the person who go fight for education. Because those people just backward and make you broke you down. They can't push you forward.
Sister. Yeah.
We don't want those people in our country. So we don't want nobody who keep our children them dunce.
Not true.
Because remember one other thing, you know, is that housing, you know. The politician of our way, especially that politician, that leader here. If people don't have houses, the children, they have to move. If you don't have stability, you move from place to place. And you move with the children, them can't have no stable education. Because them is all uprooted and disturbed. So them can't study. So
all right,
them
sister.
can't get what them really, what is really for them.
Yes.
You understand? Because if a police or soldier, every 5 years, 2 years, and get notice and rent, what you call it, increase, and them have to move from one place to another. The children, them uproot, they are affected most.
All right, sister. Bless up yourself, you know.
Automatically affect education. Take care, Carlos.
Enough love. Enjoy your Sunday, sister.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, people. When the son can't hear the lady properly, I know my life when the people hear, you know, because me I hear her loud and clear, but the show is not about me alone. I hear. If I can't hear good, you know, understand. But she called before, I will hear clear. But I saw the station sometime at technology. I don't know negative energy, man. Negative energy way. Nah, man, me no work with that. Yeah. There's good and bad at this earth. So
We're not pretty bad. We go pretty good. We just call it and I just say go technology. But the lady was on the money. She's on the money. She says she don't care if I want criminal and you're behind education. She support it. So she said the Rasta is behind education, but also Dr. Dawes. Remember me on the front line, I'm do this video, I watch and see what I go on, people. Me on the front line, right? I see what I go on. So I know the man that we work hard, I know when I work hard. What want it? Yo, good morning. Afternoon. Blessings, blessings. What's on your mind?
Mr. Say I feel good this morning, I mean, say a lot of people that listen to you and feel good, see them here. Because this system get
background check, Carla, background check. Fix your background.
The Carlos, it look like something I'm to your thing then, because everybody have the same problem.
Oh, people that hear the man, people when I hear the man, that's some call come, man. It go like that sometime. Some call them. Okay. Yeah, I say go. People when I hear the brother, people. When I hear the brother, continue to talk, bro.
Yeah, my general. And also, I take the ground cards and know some boy, people are feel it the right way. The real way in a Carlos. People are feel this thing with them government are going with, the right way, Know them realize and understand what we are talking about months ago, Carlos.
Yes.
And joke. Because the mother them not start feel it yet. Wait till back to school and you see the bawling and the screaming and the shouting. Because when the kids them graduate, from the basic school, it come like it's high school one time, Carlos. The fee where them have to pay for everything. And the government now play a real role for the mother them where suffer and the mother them where the single parents them. Because they're on the ground, Carlos, and I hear the mother them a ball. Enough people in the graduate, because the money fever by the government, and for pay the money where them open the basic school,
They should have make every youth graduate at Jamaica. People who not hear the caller, right? This caller not hear him, right? Stefan says she hear him. Continue.
Big man thing, when me dep on the ground, Carlos, because me's a ground man. Me dep on the ground, and me hear the people them. Me listen, and more time, people are talk by themselves, and me I listen. One mother said, 36,000 she owe the school teacher, and she know if you are taking care and graduate, and she not have it for pay. So she no mother said, "Pitney go graduate. She ever try to get him in another school. And what is happened to we Carlos? And I saw the thing for go. For you brilliant and go through, we have to make them go through because the youth are the future. And another thing, what me realize, the people them not have money for spending at the shop. Because for instance, Carlos, you can spend $25, $26. I'm full of a shopping cart. And I look man, I run for feed him 3, 4, 5 pitney them. I'm around 15,000 a week. You think that can full up a basket?
No.
We in a poverty. We really not in a real hole, brother.
Is that all the poverty? But think about it. When a Jamaican man, it costs $15,000 to fill up a car, a gas. That same car cost me $30 to fill up a foreign. A Jamaica we are talking about, something wrong, bro. And if it costs so much per gas, everything below that is expensive. Food, your clothes, your baking product, everything become a market where the people I pay more on the cost of gas. Everything I go up. So I don't know how, even the taxi man, I don't know how they make it, you know. You mean to say $150 for fill, no, $1,500 $100 US. $100 US to pull up your little car at Jamaica people. And people think that, okay, Jaja.
Brother, I'm on a 15 thing on him plate for covered. You understand? And a man said $100 come game. And next person send even $50 or $30 come give. And you say, all right, I'm going to deal with the necessary thing. You can't buy food, Carlos. Because you know, I can't straight with you, Carlos. Because I'm a youth, I'm not free to tell my needs and my deeds. Watch it. My auntie send $100 come give me. My father send 2 bills come give me. My machine need for fix come. I did I tell her that from the other day. By the time I buy look food in a car, that's the whole 3 bills done, you know. When I pay for the something for fix the machine and pay the man for fix the machine. I buy look a bit of, you can't cook after a couple of days because the money then are gone away, Carlos. And a joke. People are feel it, but there are some people afraid for talk. Some people can't take the load up, some people can't take. When for them name go up on light post. Because people we criticize you, you know, and you look help on them now, look now help on them more help in a Carlos. You understand? So people out there worse than people. The Prime Minister will do better things.
Bro, you can't expect for him done, you know. Prime Minister get 2 terms. Yeah.
He would have to stop the things from 2020.
Yeah. Because the man get 2, remember, you know, me did support Andrew Honest, you know. I had supported Andrew Honest, right, when I run against Portia. Many people call my platform support Andrew Honest. Many people here supported Andrew Honest on my platform. Right now, the people who call me, most people call this platform, will tell you that them supported Andrew Honest because they believe in the young man for change. But after the man get 2 terms and not only a normal second term, the man get him. Second term was a normal, you know. The man get the amount of seat where PNP couldn't talk to him. So if he really want to implement and change the country, you know, it shouldn't be blaming the PNP of yesteryear and 30 years ago. Tap him on. The people give you a whole seat. Because change the stuff. Put down your foot down there, make an Andrew Honest brand. Give it Andrew Honest style. Show what you got. No, brother, you're going there, you grab up on dead man, Michael Manley housing thing. I walk on, give a key. Brother, Michael Manley created that already. Yeah, you talk about road. Portia fixed that already. Come up with something like NEPA, RADA, you know, path program. Just go in your brain, Mr. Honest. Come up with something where you create your own. What is your brand? Nothing, bro. For the country.
Come on with 2 million people, 2 million pocket and say, yo, me I give about 10,000 for come on. It can't, because the people them not get the money. When you give the council them $2 million to give to the people in my community, the council give them 500,000 and then I move for that. So you know, a big trail like the PNP have come out free of gas with changes.
Yeah. That's why it is a natural. That's why what is going on with the PNP is natural momentum. It's not bought. That's why it's when the PNP Labour right now walk like Mackenzie right or so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boy. Huh? Their sentence look like stray dog. You see that? Them shouldn't have to do that, you know. Bro, listen me now. Listen. Hold on the caller. Hold on the man. Hold on there. The thing about it, Mackenzie shouldn't have left from town, come down there so. No. You're in there for 10 years. Your work should so pretty that you don't have to work hard. The whole of Jamaica run come to you, just like how they run come to Brogard. First term and second term, then give more seat. Nobody could stop him. When shouldn't their road, we see Brogard on a south with all fried green and nobody know there. Bro, we say, what is this? What is this?
Me, on the ground, may I tell you about this man Mackenzie again. Because we know the whole of the valley we used to cook. Market, Tower Street, all of them places we used to cook. All of them places we used to cook. You understand? The only thing at all, the labor now, because to the diet program. Then say, I try to get boxed down at the Valley Garden.
A lie.
Say, listen, say anybody will listen to you. I try to get boxed
No.
down at the Valley
So hold on there. You said different from the beat where say I go beat him, say my beating stick.
And then they root at the system. And then the purpose thing me tell you, the people them tell me in person, say them that's my Mackenzie him for what? You know, so when one day the whole of them turn full of spit water. Is the me and stop it. They call me now. Spit water run for about 15, 12 years now. People have stepped over spit water. I told them can't go in peace. The sewage water comes so high. The market people them have to move from one location to the nether. Ask anybody will travel downtown.
Jaja. My brother, give me a final thought, then me take a next call there. Because it's Sunday today, you know. I'm gonna decide for stay for hours. Give me a final thought, my brother. Final thought.
Listen, the only thing what this man Mackenzie do at town is build school. Nothing else in downtown. Someone tell people them so only see progress. I'm fool on yourself. Because he that can't fool the fool every time. We have to rise up and show him. It's who's the boss. It's we the boss. It's not them. So one change have to make right now. Mark have to make the change. You know, work with him.
My brother, bless myself, you know. Every time, see? Thanks for the contribution. Yeah. Where do these people? Ja. People. So, the brother did it on the platform a while ago, Patrick Lamotte. You understand me? You're up on timeout. You probably hear the show, but we're not in the arms us on the platform, you know. You see platform, yeah? We're not in that over here, so. You understand me? Because labor right always come over here, so with the nonsense. You know, the name calling and the disrespect. We're not in it over here, so, you know. You know, we them call Andrew Jonas big nose on the platform. We them practice calling Andrew Jonas the big nose man and Ray. We don't do that. We don't call name. You understand me? Me rather call him corrupt or them could think there. But in terms of talking about somebody that is personal, we don't get personal on this platform. So anybody when new upon here, so just be careful on put in a comment. I like that me putting up on timeout. Whether they are labor or anything. You understand me? Well on, family. Live with Carlos, my brother. Well, good afternoon, my brother.
Yeah, afternoon. Blessings, man. Blessings, man.
Never me. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. As I did say what I'm glad to say other man, the minister were under surveillance already by international people. In the kind of because you see that intention here to bleed the public purse. It's really bad. people don't know the implication of it. Just like how them create the Morandale Center for putting some government offices to plead the public purse. Nothing can go about that. That is a crime against the people and the citizens of the country. Yeah, and even the unborn baby there. Yeah, although them send up baby now to born in the car, the population thing is out and from all heap of little things, you know. People have to start to read more, as we say. Yeah, and the miseducation of people, they more be to our demise, you understand? That's how we are going to fall if we don't want to try to search for information and help ourselves instead of depend on people to tell us what is or what isn't. Yeah, Carlos, from morning, the line when you call them call in, especially the female not too long. Very inaudible, brother.
Yeah.
And you need to turn up the caller side. Turn up, see if you can get more volume on that side, and you have to watch the comment section. So when I hear me, I know if you not hear me clearly, so you know what type and make call us.
Yeah, me I watch the comment section, you know. I don't have to tell me, you know. Me not a moderator.
We max out the comment section, man. You know, look,
Me see it, man. Me see them. Me ask, but maybe we late sometime. You know, no excuses. No excuses. No excuses. You not hear the man, people? You not hear the man?
Yeah, I believe in a time and money.
Them I hear you.
If me get a time to do this, I mean, I go give 5 minutes, I want it to work.
Yes.
Just like when the PNP them go campaign, and if them have something to say, they want the people them can't hear it.
And the lady we call a while ago, she dey on fire, you know, man. If you listen to me, mama, you dey on fire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She dey on fire, bro. I'm sorry, mama. Sorry. Oh. If you call back, mama, call back. I want to hear them the fire up on the platform, you know, mama.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
People most interested for hear what she did say, because she sound really interested.
Yes.
Trust me, if I say me hear a word, a line me out there. Sometimes you then come up and then, you know, when I hear a sentence, so I can't figure it out. Because sometimes, you know, they call them choppy, but you figure it out. But I couldn't figure out.
I fear call Lord and fear, you know.
Yeah, that's why we are text and say, tell her to position the phone. Because sometimes even with me too, if we don't say it more time, I move or set the phone.
Yes.
We position the phone. So when I hear me clearly, so it depends on how you hold the phone, position the phone and where you are, so forth, so fifth. Yeah, so we are said this bus thing, it not really start yet fitting the pocket or the public purse, to drain the public purse, because to maintain them as well, you say, to buy one bus, modified, go move, do a put this on, you're on the wrong side. So what were they thinking? Yeah, you get an option, and that's the best way your brain can work. Or just because to make a money, you then do anything. You then do anything to do the thing upside down and back way. That's you can make a money. The people them want say for maintain the bus with the contract. But hope so they're ready. Because the government of Jamaica for sue them when they can't live up to the contract, you know. We want to make sure so the contract is really valid, because they have to step up to the thing. Yeah, and we have to check, make sure so them keep them asset them up to date. Now, but the empty nothing, and when we sue the country, the government of the country sue you at that time, you know, have nothing at zero. So everything is a scam, a sham and a scam. Yeah. So it just bad. Imagine you set up an urban center for put the government office them in to bleed the public purse.
Think about that.
You're going to say you can't be a teacher.
Eh?
It's public servant them 3 years. Although me say it's no negotiation. It's just a scam, a psychological game for run with the better, learn the brighter people them from the country. Then you can write them back. Because I see a thing where they say Angel love food. Yeah, when him say something and do something, and when you gravitate to it, he must laugh and feel good and say, I so want people them to stay. So we can write them back. we can pull down all accounting system. Anything we have to do with accountability, integrity and everything, we can just pull down your whole of the system then. Yeah, and tell the youth, but rather, the question we want to ask, yeah, because I want to ask some people too. Yeah, because some of we are fooling, some of we are the biggest fool from slavery. Yeah, yeah, we shouldn't even dead on the plantation. Yeah, what kind of, give me one explanation, could they make a prime minister run a country? Yeah, not a country where already developed like a first world country. Then the country a developing country. So when a prime minister, yeah, if you read economics, yeah, political science, yeah, in a developing country, the main role of the government, yeah, is to develop or grow the country. So it's no year where you're supposed to look back and see where the country now grow. So the government start feel when the country now grow or when it had decline in a growth. So the question is, yeah, what explanation you can give for a government don't build no school where the school them have not reached a quota where you have to build a lockdown? Not some, but every single, yeah, every single training center in all 14 parish in our one country. What is the explanation? 6 days in one, 7 days in one, all of them take out the computer, them and make people just have access to take them out of work. What kind of explanation? I want to know that because I search hard and think there. I say, what kind of agreement could a government make with somebody else to destroy a nation? Yeah, what kind of agreement? Yeah, could somebody make with a next country for destroy it, for the government, for whosoever, in the position for destroy the country then? Yeah, those are the questions we want for somebody to answer. Yeah, and we know, we can show you over and over, because some people slow and some fool, yeah, where some not understand nothing. They have never went to school, or when they went, they never learned anything. You understand? In 9 years, up to now, some not see it and will never see it. Yeah, even when you take the big something and I carry down for juke out then, yeah, they now go see it. You understand? They just can't. Yeah? So me I say, where really happen? Yeah, what kind of explanation is there? Yeah? What kind of reason or alibi or excuse you can come up with for lockdown all training center, build 3 big prison, tell lies you never prison build when it was prison. One of the training center also that is being turned into a prison in Westmoreland. One of the building is a training center that is being turned into a prison. One of the building.
Think about that.
Yeah, it's a training center.
Training center turned prison.
TV and news. Yeah, TV and whatsoever, and tell you them say radam. Radam mean gunshot for you to pick them. Some of them were slow and now walk up on the higher we live. When I rich, yeah, when I come from the higher financial status in the country. But police, when them see you pick near a road or your family or your baby father or your little brother, once them believe say you can't afford a liar, yeah, and they look around 2 times and they face in a camera and that's one in face, yeah, radam. That the Prime Minister mean, radam mean gunshot, yeah. I mean, I have to talk and emphasize because you have some people who feel like they can't pretend all this. Pretend out this through, then you get something to eat one time or then you get one like a grocery. Yeah, when you feel like you can't pretend out this. This is not for pretend or no run no joke about. This is not about no diet thing with no PNP or no JLP. You talk about life. Life for yourself and your family. Yeah, your people, them. You understand your own people. Yeah, so you can't make politics draw too much out of your whole life, your survival and your existence. You have to know what is what or what isn't. Yeah, we have to stop act like fool. Yeah, because oppressors love fool. Just like how them would say them love poor people. Yeah, so that means them go keep you poor if you can't see you all the time. Yeah, me no love poorness. You understand? Yes, and me can't tell you say me love poor people. Because my spirit, I and one time I say poor people, my spirit break. Yeah, because when you see where them are go through and hear where them are go through, and if you can't help the situation, it break your spirit. So one we get the power, not supposed to say that. One we get the power, supposed to try eliminate or fix things. Yeah, now eliminate them. Eliminate the situation. We keep them poor. Yeah, but through politics, yeah, we engineer the poverty. Yeah, so that means that when our election time, you can run, come down and them vulnerable. So you keep them vulnerable all the time and destitute. And it's hard. That's why education is important. If people can't understand themselves and see where happen, it's bad. Yeah? So you always are going to be a fool.
Yo, hold on, Carla. No, you see that? You see, that's what I keep telling the people. These are the first general election we are going now, where the people are armed with so much information. You hear say a while ago? Now we are looking at how corruption really works. It's like we are looking at all the gears of corruption, people. We have never looked at corruption and see how these politicians perform. All we years in Jamaica. Social media is exposing a lot of people. And go leading up to this election, at the first time we are going to be armed with so much information, people. And allow me to tell. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, so even a bus argument, it hurt me. It frustrated. You have the government money. Yeah, where you can choose everything, and you tell me say the best thing your brain will come up with is not we say that is the people who own the bus say the bus done. Yeah, say two things make a bus done in the school system in America. Two things, two factors. Yeah, when them reach 12-year-old, or if them cover
50,000 miles, 12 to 15 years, yeah, whatever come first. If they have mechanical failure, they'll get rid of it faster. Or another thing again, if they get federal funding, they will have change them out even before they reach that. That's how important the youth them is.
So them realize so much years ago. Look on YouTube and look on internet and you see the amount of fire. Them find that the whole bus them every minute them catch a fire. Yeah, if something lick up in them catch a fire. Yeah, and look how much accident happen in Jamaica. One and few of them turn up in a fire. But those bus, if something lick in them or they hitting or something, them catch a fire. Them drive more time, them catch a fire. Them park, them catch a fire when them old. So them try to say them are going to eliminate those buses. Yeah, less old bus them have a carry the pitney, the less chance of accident. Whether fire, electrical or mechanical problem and all of those things. So the maintenance costs are go so high. Imagine you buy one old car where you have to go change off the door and put the door on the next side and change out transmission and change engine and take out the wire loom with the electrical, change out that, put in new battery and so. You come like me, used to run a joke and tell a youth say me have a bicycle, you know, but my bicycle want a few things. Yeah, here where my bicycle want people. My bicycle want one frame. My bicycle want two wheel. It want an anchor. It want a saddle post. It want a seat. It want pedal. It want chain. You understand? So when I buy the two wheel now, me have to go make sure I buy them with spokes in it. So me have to go buy. So where is the bicycle? Eh? Where is the bicycle? Or if you have a bicycle and it all want frame, it all want two wheel, it all want angle seat and thing. Are the best thing we can think of? Yeah,
but hold on the Carla. Talk about the best thing. Let me add. You know, one of the dangerous part of this thing we're going on is what might track under them bus coming our country. Very dangerous. We don't know what wrap up in them bus we go build nests while living at people. The man them skip that inspection of foreign. People, the bus them should get sprayed down, people, before them even come out the place. People, the man them pass that very important process, people. If you love your country, so now them talk about say they know they are Jamaica, you have man at Jamaica for do it. Hold on there. They ask if you bring a fridge from Jamaica, foreign to Jamaica, do you spray out the roach out of it at Jamaica, you spray them out of foreign? Nonsense, man, doing the people. Can you imagine what coming at them bus here? We don't know.
Me see a video already, you know, where a mechanic of a car in Jamaica when the car just come out something when they walk me to this big ugly snake. Yeah?
See there?
And him say him have to close down back and call the government and them something.
So car now get the inspection before they come to Jamaica. You can see what go on. The country loose, people. The country loose.
So this country don't have a government. A government to then do one test where have to test for certain chemical or whatsoever. Cause you can't just have split now where the thing more biological more than like, you know, chemical, you know. Yeah, so it can whether biological human fluid or anything or one like a virus, yeah, fungus or anything. Yeah, so we should have done those tests. You understand, pan a set up bus and know what can happen or whatsoever. We see some of them come without seat, that's good. But the one them will have seat, you have to test them for fungus, bacteria and virus. You get what I say? Mm-hmm. So we are act like we don't have no government. The government have more resource more than the normal common man. So you have to shut your eye as a common person and say, all right, just hope say everything good. The things and where we are going to look for are things where you can see with your eye are just optics we are going to use, but the government have forensics equipment you can use and do all kind of thing and then, you know, make all of the decision. Yeah, and as we said, they should do a feasibility test research to know what is what and what isn't and know where them are do. You understand? So you do everything that's wrong about the bus. Left hand bus, everything. Yeah, you know, do not check or nothing like a man just get a message on a phone and things. So we have to do better at government. We can't allow people we are act just like some police people join the police force we are criminal. And then when they put on the uniform, people say police and a police, a criminal join the force. You understand? And when they act as police now, people blame police and then the good police them go out and get endangered by what the road them do. We are same way like government. Some people have infiltrate and hijack the government, pretending to be government. You understand? Hijack the party. Yeah, to create urban center and you go put the government office them in it charge the public purse 10.3 million a year. Yeah? Seeing? So for the 12 month 123 million. Yeah, and then the government now have no office for this so I didn't can get notice of money or whatsoever. No. And then for the corporate normal other business maybe you would even rent it for that. So that is like a criminal intention. Yeah, where the government duty is to see how best the money can spend, the public dollar can spend as efficiently as possible. That's and effective also. So you don't make true cheapness. You like where you then say you get one bus and spend more money on your cheapest where you spend the money best way. So in a growing country or a developing country now, you know, say 6 and 7 years or 3 years to come, you know, have to spend the money back on these buses. When you buy more transportation, more bus and something, you go add to the fleet. You know, go spend money on something. You want 100 more bus next year, and with the last 100 bus, them only 3 out of them are work and whatsoever. Joke thing. Big joke. Money can't spend that way there, and the people them life harder, and the people them life I get harder and harder every day. More children not going to school. More people can't manage to survive for the salary where them get. And them work hard and them sick and them can't even afford medication and them are the breadwinner and them still, when them go doctor, them still have a, you know, with time when them buy the medication, them could have go school a week there and you still not better one more. Too much family fall apart in one country without a government, with a government where it is competing with the resource of the country to create profitable businesses for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? We're in a dangerous position and some people are come with them foolishness. Yeah? And the PNP, them have to show us that these people have no interest for the thing that you have to explain it and show the people them. Show some people who are slow. Yeah? Open up their eye. Say it over and over and over and over so till some people will not hear, will take long to hear things here. Yeah? Because the few people them will come at the meeting, and them here all the time. Call some press conference too. And make the blogger them get content because without the blogger, where they are to Jamaica. Without social media, where they are to Jamaica. Because when you watch it to TV station, you know, hear no. When you watch Nationwide, you just hear something where a man is a political, is a JLP advocate, and he might pretend to be a journalist, so him screwed and twist and turn information upside down. Yeah? For suit, in agenda, or in party agenda. That not help the society. See, instead that I go misinform the people them all the time until you said what is good is bad and what is bad is good. You don't have to boil the water. When 30% E. coli there in the water, you see a pitney and sick and no warm to him. Yeah? Them things that can make parasite infect all your brain, you know. Yeah, we see them video there, you know, we read too much things, you know. Come more time we see something, you know, tap water, you know, we see we're big in the man, but in the first world country. Yeah? So them have special equipment for going in and extract the worm and search it and make sure it's in the lab and so forth. Oh, we deal with these things in this country, this a back-a-wall country. When you go to a hospital, we do an x-ray, you have to go 1 month time to go get the result. You have to me, a KPH. 1 month time, then someone must come back for the result. Yeah? You have to try some different thing. I mean, about to go for the result, brother. Because my knee swell up and kill me and how that work. Yeah? Me I contemplate to go private. Meanwhile, me I'm a pick them for go school. If me go a private doctor go do extra where all them go school because my money limited. So that's how we live every day. Meanwhile, some people when you see life with them dog live, you understand? It's not normal. And people are dead at hospital at the time. You now go to school how much little pitney the upper bus them and the children. Hospital are wait for operation and so forth, so fifth. Meanwhile, some people that go fly out more time a week and go to Florida, go spend all the day and thing and then pay special money for them pick up and plane and so forth, so fifth, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we are act like we are idiot, like we don't have no name sense. Yeah, we have to wise up, we have to cut the pretending, we have to let go this party thing. Yeah, see? Me not too fun of the PNP transport thing either. Yeah, but me then say just expand on the JUTC like what we have. Increase the fleet with some other bus and smaller bus or whatsoever. Yeah? If we buy 100 bus, each parish can get 7 bus. Left 2 bus are going to leave. It are going to be 7 times 14 or be 98. Yeah, so we still are going to have 2 bus leave if one parish want 2 more. One bus we break down, we can carry the bus there and say, all right, we're going to repair the one that we broke down. Whatsoever way. Those people, when I remember say we couldn't sit down and work it out, you know. Yeah, just rough we work out something, but those people are get millions a month. Yeah, but see normal council must get 4 million a month or the MP. I remember a long time I'm gonna check it out, but who don't know one can check it out. They might get too much million a year, and when you divide it by 12, you see how much you might get a month. So them supposed to do the work. Yeah, they're supposed to wake up in the morning and go in the office and do the work and have their phone in front of them and take their lunchtime, and when them done then go home. You can't take a 2 day, yes. You can't scroll a 2 day and not do nothing but what? You scroll the whole month. Yeah, and wait for a month and do your collect the money and take your money for do your business again and the P and something, you still infiltrate the other funds them where for do the whole where the MP them get where for doing at the community for the grant them and for deal with this and that and infiltrate them the on top of a crime them the people are dead. Sorry if you use them murder. People are getting alive. You understand?
Man, go on talk, man. You know me not care. My platform on the panel, you're allowed to say that on my platform. YouTube now do nothing. Go on talk. Yeah, wind up them and say me take a next caller. Or you can call back.
Bless up, man. Bless up on the people them who want the PNP them for expand on the team.
Yeah.
Share up the thing and make more people concentrate on this, some concentrate on that, and then put in some presentation, yeah? And see where we need for target, for say, that for address and that not for deal with and fix up the team. Yeah, and next time we not have some more mic and something and teach the people them where do the video in it. So, yeah, one set of video people come around the thing, cause you can find things from the minister and them thing the way can affect the people them. Yes, sir, everybody can find camera and thing from the people them. Who they in a crowd different, but if you know official video, people them must know when to cut. Just like enough time when Trump one cleaning chota when one of his sneezing, make you cut him over style when more do one, like whether with him finger in more take off in your app, so you know say I cut you for cut the video. And then can sneeze and when he done sneeze, if I want 1 minute of sneeze after he done sneeze, then when he ready again him say alright ready, 3, 2, 1 I will start continue the thing. But the people them have to learn the thing. Yeah?
Yeah, bless
all right, bless you.
Blessings, Carl. I respect every time for your advice, you know. Every time, my brother.
All right, cool.
People, Carl always upon fire. Now, what the brother talk about the mic, there's something on this platform, I tell the PNP them say, Bullhorn. You know, so the second or the third time we see them have problem with mic. And the first time I see that, I say, look here, we don't get a Bullhorn. So if Mike, what if it light gone? At Jamaica with there. PNP, you don't get Bullhorn, them think they're cheap. Go get to a Bullhorn. No make it happen again, PNP. Turn on the book, should have had 2 Bullhorn out there well charged up. 2 of them on the need. And so speak it. So when they have the thing go on PNP, we don't have no problem. I say the other day, get a Bullhorn. The people will listen to you. I will hear you through that Bullhorn. Get you a Bullhorn. Family Wagwan. Good afternoon.
So, good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, family.
You ever, Carlos, ever think that maybe this guy, this prime minister, working with outside forces to basically get rid of it off the island, gentrify the island?
Of course. I say long time. I say engineer hardship. A long time I rest me I call it out. Everything, no, so, brother, everything I say clear as day. You can't see it.
Come here, really look into it, you know, and I see an American and black American down there, him buy an apartment down there, and him a video, he must basically what he must say is a land grab at take place at Jamaica with foreigners, you know. Cause I see him put up a video. Him put up a video this morning about the Pinnacle Hotel where them are built. One of the apartment are 600,000 up. So in clearly now build them thing for Jamaican people. So basically them are build them thing for foreigners come live in other country. With all the building of them we are go all over Jamaica. That are basically you see the same thing happening in Hawaii, where the natives then basically get run out of them country. Are the same thing we see happening in Jamaica right now?
But look here, me tell people all the time, come see it happening in California, San Francisco, Oakland. When they build these high-rise buildings, people, I'm going to explain to you. When they build these high-rise buildings around Ono, it is never for you. So what is going to happen when that build, you will live a couple blocks away from it, even miles. You have to run out because property value is going to go up. Rent is going to go up around it. You have to pay $1,500 a month. They might rent a local studio for $3,000-4,000 a month. Your landlord is going to say, you rent my 2-bedroom for you in a family there for the last 15 years. They'll get rid of you. So if you're cutting out and you have to move in a country, we see it happen in San Francisco. People are born and grow in San Francisco and Oakland, California. Have to move, go live in Stockton, California, Sacramento and Richmond and some local places. Gentrification is in Jamaica right now. Look what is going on in Mexico the other day. Same thing. Them call them digital nomads, where people work from them house with laptop and them can work from anywhere in the world. So those people come to Jamaica, they go to Mexico, they are earning US dollars in your country, while everybody are earning pesos. They are not there to join nothing. They're not involved in anything. They're not paying no taxes. They're not contributing. And that push up the rent in Mexico. Rent. So guess what them do? They mash up them building. Guys, pay attention. When they done Google Mexican protests, what happened the 4th of July, and educate the guys self and see what is happening. And you can see what can happen in Jamaica. And that's what I see Aguana saw.
Yeah, I saw that demonstration in Mexico because the same thing you talk about them. A lot of people from white people from America, Ghana, Mexico can't live. And them send up the prices a thing and basically affect the locals and the same thing I say I come across the video this morning with this black American
Yeah.
guy. And my point out said the same thing. It's a land grab taking place in Jamaica. I rise to see the government at the people, foreign investors build up. It's not for benefit you. It's
No,
to take over your country.
And you give the Chinese them. You can see what I want. You give them tax break and duty-free imports. Now, them are come from the richest country in the world. China is rich. Them country have more rich people than the United States, right? The US owe them money. And these people show up at your country, and you give them the tax break where should I give your own people to lift them up. Ibrahim Traore out of Burkina Faso would never do that. You give them the duty-free imports when they should have lift to pull up your people them. You oppress your own business, because once you do that to those people, you create an unfair playing field, and even playing field for against your own people, and they will never win, because the other people them where get the breaks and the duty-free imports, they might depend on the better part of the playing field. You understand me? So remember me tell about the Jamaican where did that the Jamaica are having business out them have to lock it up, and them there over Cayman Island right now. Stay there. I run him out. Them run him out. Them run him out in their Cayman. So you're right, my brother.
Yeah, man. Anybody with on the platform who have a TikTok account, just go check out the video, the Black America. His name Montego Bay 1980. That you go check out that video there. 600,000 for one. So them now the finalists them want. And when I read the comments, Carlos, you have one comment where actually nobody no mention about race, the guy just attack, One comment mentioned say Chinese they in Jamaica before black people, I mean, I see more of them comments from in a different videos, So the whole of them are cheat, them are write them own history now. To say them they in the country before we. You see me? Them are write them own history now to say them in the country before black people.
Oh, so Chinese they in the country before we?
Before Chinese in the country before. One of the comment them. You can go watch the video and just read the comments them I want to see.
Me say, in a minute we can't talk to them. We can't talk to them. Wait till they finish the place where they might build over St. Andy, over Marcus Garvey land, over Rowan River. Wait till they finish all that. You think no Jamaican police can go up on their property? You think no soldier can go up on their property when they have them gated community? We can't even lock them up. We see Chinese, you ever see police pull over them people there yet? It's a sure say, we are slave to the Chinese, then police don't pull them over, so we're not slave to them. Not them own the country. I mean, I tell people on this platform long time, and yo, me can't talk so much, because it make my blood boil, brother. Continue, yeah, man.
No, man, when I see that comment, it make my blood boil, because I have to while up, I have to send a comment to because I have to give them the history. I said, Google free. Google is free. Everybody can Google, as he said, black people, the first black people come, because Spain did control. They control Jamaica before the British them take it over from Spain. And Spain bring black people over first too, in a 1513. You see me? And the first Chinese come after that, 341 years after that, the first Chinese come as merchants, after slavery end. You see me? So they might try to rewrite them own history, and then people will believe them and say, oh yeah man, that's why out of many one people. That motto they just created 1962.
We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of the motto there.
They might use the same motto for getting our head. For say you can't say nothing about them now to take over the country because the motto say out of many one people. Isn't it?
Screw that. Screw that.
You know me I notice, Carlos. Because I depend on TikTok more time and I debate people about which party are the best party. And I'm not seeing nobody talk about the immigration and the amount of illegal immigrants in the country. I'm not seeing no politician talk about how much illegal immigrants them deport from the country each year.
They won't deport. They deport the Asians. And then I see two women at Portland a ball say they married to some Asian man, and because two Asian get united and one kill the next one, and it's like a hunt for all the Asian them and for send them back. And the woman them say they married to the man and live good at Jamaica, and Jonas deport their husband back overseas, brother.
I see none of the Asian them alone. I see them at the Asian them alone. I see them send back and them thing there, Isn't it? Mexican come. Me hear evil people in the
so let me.
People.
Yep.
A woman I said make them stay.
No man, look here. No, we're gonna deport with them enough Chinese there in Jamaica for deport. So let me read something this. Black Jamaicans arrived in Jamaica long before the Chinese. Africans were brought to the island as early as the 16th century as slaves to work on plantations, while the first Chinese indentured laborers arrived in 1854. So we're there way before the first indentured servants. So people need to go check the facts. You see what I say? All right, I want to educate somebody today.
Hundreds of years before the first Chinese come.
Yes, hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years with the slave park in Jamaica. Isn't it? I know them are trying to rewrite them the history for make we. It can get worse, you know, because once them numbers grow, you know, once them numbers, we never experience racism yet. But we just think, once them numbers grow, you can't chat to them.
So let me ask you a question.
Is it foreign in the country?
What is your thought about Mark Golding introduce Marcus Garvey philosophy? You don't think Marcus Garvey philosophy would go against all of that?
Definitely. That's why you see certain things, man. PJ, the first really black man for the prime minister, them things that PJ should have put in the school system. Is it because if you forget your past, you know, you're gonna repeat it, you know. If you don't know your history, you're gonna repeat it. And nobody not tell me so the country can't get colonized again. That's what we see happen right now.
But hold up, me see one man, me see people are ball in America too. I say look like I so them I go too. I open the home and I so I go over the world. I just want to talk about America shit in me, just focus on Jamaica and nobody believe me, not see me, not feel what I go on, you know. But it ironic we are talking about Jamaica, me here a man a ball up here, a black man a ball up here, about the same thing back on the plantation too. You understand me? So make we focus on Jamaica and see what is there. Look and see if the man, you think about it. The Chinese come out there, open illegal garage, no work, no building permit to build it, no in a register, nothing. The man never working at it. Now have nothing for shows to them a mechanic, no work permit. And if you were in there with work permit, the permit no permit them for work in a garage. Now, instead of the government send them ass back, with all the illegality what them do, the government of Jamaica regularize the Chinese and send home the Asians. Do the maths.
And look how them politicians them short-sighted. Them just I think, oh no, about the kickbacks for Chinese that give them and them thing there, you know. But look how them short-sighted. Them give them 2,000 acres. I think Singapore is the size of St. Catherine. And I think 2,000 acres more than that. Isn't it? And the amount of millions of people living in Singapore. Only give them 2,000 acres Jamaican land. Them go just flood the country, set up them own thing, them own high-rise apartment and flood the country for them people. By the time you quint, that's just 2.8 million Jamaican they're in Ireland now.
Me say we're stupid, man. We're stupid, man. We're stupid, man. We're stupid.
Them so outnumbered
because of greed, my brother. Greed. That's what caused it. Greed. Man, don't go see the money right now, the today money. Now think about the future. I'm gonna think about the future of the country. Greed today, man. My God. We can't believe a man love him country. How you gonna love your country and do that to it? How you gonna love your country and do that to it? How? How are you gonna love your country and do that to it? Destroy your country. For what?
Me hear Mia Motley talk about it, you know. So she's disappointed in what Jamaica allow for happen, you know, with all these foreigners in our country, you know. Mia Motley, me hear so that, you know. Isn't it? Like we remember with history, with ancestors, trade for the land, you know, slave for the land, you know. And we pick up 2,000 acres of land and give a foreign government another race.
Oh, we are sleep. Me say the people of Jamaica will rise up and open them eyes. It take the people to open them eyes, my brother. Jesus God.
Them are going to flood the country, and by the time you quint them outnumber you is like you is a foreigner in your own country. I say it a turn.
Them gonna show the people I'm already saying.
No one politician here talk about it. His name Ryan Sinclair or something like so. Yeah, something like that. He might run a center and I think. I never forget that speech when they do one of the conference, one of the party thing. And the man I said him constituents, them come to him, I said them can't get no work. All of the tradesmen, them I tell them say, yo, we cannot get any work. and just be a Chinese full up on the work site them.
You know, see, people that survive in Jamaica.
They were tradesmen.
Yes. They might build people, they might build contract people. Me I talk about it. And the Chinese, I don't know, Czech Harbor and the China Harbor belong to the China people. Go check it out. And the country China own it. People, the Republic of China own all these businesses in our country. So China use the country like a feeding tree, stocking the country to stay rich. Me and you they are fine right now. Listen, look on it tentacle. You think the tentacle on the state of Jamaica, you think Chinese are idiot? We and you they are foreign, we take care of family of Jamaica. We they are foreign and work for the country of China. Because when they send our money, if you go buy some food and they go to the supermarket yesterday, it gone to the Chinese man. That money now stay in the country. What you just did, that transaction, lift up China, not Jamaica. Because it's not a Jamaican business person who get that money can go put that money in the bank. So at least he can pay taxes and somebody can go borrow the money or something money move around at the bank. It's the Chinese who no bank money. How many times them rob yes in my van and money and bust and money and man just come take hold of money off of them? Them no bank, them money no bank people. Them no use the bank people, do they? And them run Cambio. Why them run supermarket? You can't go change US dollars from them. So them suck the US dollars out of the country. The budget in Jamaica cannot be balanced because the government don't know what the hell is going on there. How you gonna balance the budget? They know how much money are coming and go out. The Chinese them have everything off balance. And look, since the Chinese them coming at the country family, have you noticed that we are poorer? The most Chinese you have in Jamaica, the hospital at the worst. The most Chinese you have in Jamaica, the roads are the worst. The most Chinese youth them come out downs. Why? Why is it so? Because all them business where Chinese are run, it should be black. It should be we are run it. Because if we are run it, at least the money will what? Stay in the country. So the more Chinese business no help the country, it go to China, leaving we poor. So the middle class should have own business. Normally, middle class people own business. So if you don't have the middle class that own the business, all you got have the poor, the Chinese in the middle, the rich. And the Chinese them rich people. And another thing again, my brother, before I give you back the mic. If me and you go to Jamaica right now and I look for a business place, a building to rent, we cannot get it. Your own Jamaicans will rent to the Chinese faster. So even Jamaicans locally are help this demise too.
That's true. Me I talk to our next Jamaican woman up here, you know. I'm the outside of the country. Me I talk to her. And the same thing we talk about this Chinese thing, just a flood the country. And she on the same level as me, because she said she see some of the videos them online and them thing. Now when she comment and she said that this is not a good thing for the country, you know. And she said she's in the minority. I mean, who are the minority in the comments, you know. So they might help the Jamaicans them down there help destroy.
Yeah, man.
They might help destroy them own self, you know.
Yeah, man. Look, if the Jamaica they stop support Chinese, they will pack up. I only see one I support that people. Do you see that anywhere in the Caribbean? Barbados doesn't have them, you know. They say one in a Cayman Island and one Chinese business place in there, you know. What are we doing to ourselves? Because when Chinese come out Jamaica, yeah man, they might do this and do that. Look on the road and look how much Chinese we got. Look on the school, look how much Chinese we got. Look on the hospital. The more Chinese there Jamaica is the more poorer and poorer we're gonna find ourselves back on the plantation. And look and say, you think I know me on my plant me talk about this? You think I know me there so I talk about this? Can you, my brother, wrap it up then me take a next call. Give me a final thought, my brother.
Yeah, my final thought. It will affect even the politicians. For sure all them short-sighted. Because once them numbers grow, them can create them own political party. Them can create them own political party, you know.
And the Jamaica will support them. Jamaica will vote for them. Me know my people them. My people will vote for them. Eh?
Jamaicans will vote for them.
Yes, Mr. People them stupid enough, they will do it. Mirrors.
The country in a terrible, terrible, terrible state. And the people them don't see it. That's my final thought, Carlos.
My brother, respect, you know. Very good topic. Very good point you raised. My God. It's raining, people. My God. My God. That's my God, people. When they look on it good, Boy, we're between the rock and a hard place. When we reason with people live a foreign, people here open up. The people them say, boy, America no want we, and England too. Immigration rough all around the world. And we go back to Jamaica, it's like them sell we out. We don't have nothing there. The Chinese them take over, politician are thief. People, it rough enough. Wagwan family.
Good afternoon, Carlos. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sister.
Jamaica has been sold out to the Chinese and other ethnic minorities. Yeah? And it is because of greed.
Greed, man.
Andrew Holness has crippled the country because of greed. And I will say this again. He and his government, they need to be held accountable for what they have done. Colonel Charles, him have one whole heap of trillion acre land at St. Thomas, and all I know him can't produce the document for it. It needs to be taken back. The politicians that have built on people's land, because as you know, there is a lot of elderly people in Jamaica. They don't have no family, but them come that the less land, mommy less land than the pandemic land. Them come outsmart the people them and take with them land.
And that are gone.
It needs to be taken back. Them is Carlos, me I tell you today, you know, because you have my daddy name and my brother name, but me I tell you them is a wicked set of problems. But let it be known, all what Andrew Holness script, what Julia script, the wife script, remember you have two boys there. Father God will make, especially you, Juliet, all this. It will make you like you don't rub your belly to rot it, because when I walk at a see you picking them and you're going to picking them, you're going to pay the price. Oh no, it's wicked. Oh, you tell me, look what China did from Jamaica. How the backside China won Jamaica.
The
natures of the country, right? Them take away them goods, and to only send the police, them go take away the people them goods, right? Some of them trust the goods, you know, because maybe them don't even have the money to pay to go home, and then take police and let down the people them stand. Him thinks to them they are water. See, it is only a matter of time, and as the days go by, he is collapsing, and I hope and pray the good Lord of heaven make sure when him about tumbling down, let the natives, the poor innocent natives, but take everything from Andrew Holness and the Alabama thieves, take every striking thing, and should I hear him there, and should I hear him there with it, him no one for the clear him assets, well I should I hear, because I could have, I show you, the bank could have gone on him backside, yeah. He wouldn't know if a Sunday friggin' Monday when them done with it. Him is a damn thief. If the you know, Carlos, them is so I don't know. Them is so despicable. Them is so despicable. Nobody not call them. Them know you call politician. Who the backside of the ones to come share them and go them as politician, if you put the fuck of them in the one barrel, you know. Let it go in the Atlantic Ocean. And when it a roll with them, there is no ending. It make the Jamaica people them suffer the pension, them can't get them pension. The people them can't go to school. The man them a rape off the little girl, people them and when him done with that, them cover it up. No man, it is bad. It is bad. Them couldn't when we live and them rats are one. Politician and no politician from your comment of sexual offense against a minor, you're behind in your behind and go before the judge. You know, see what them do with Andrew. You know, see what them do with Prince Andrew. Couldn't happen where me live. Them is a wicked set of crablows. I'm telling you, I'm a youngish person, you know. I am a youngish person, but I am a big woman. Because me and my daughter, me and my granddaughter, and I do fostering. So I take kids from all over the world if they need to be rescued. But so help me God, down at Jamaica there, and to all this, and to all this, and in Alabama them to be dealt with, and the arm of the law fling against them, fling it against them. Fling it against them. You cannot say where you get the apple from. Fucking take the apple because no, come by. Look at the beautiful country of Jamaica. And look what they have done with it. And after Darrell Vaz with him brought down those bust them and they roast them. Put your fucking grandpick them and your pitch them in there and make them go drive in there. You know, wicked to the Jamaican native, them you know that wicked set of problems. I don't think if them reach a Satan door, so Satan take them in because Satan can't manage them up there. Them is a wicked, evil, set corrupted. I don't know the word to put after the corrupted them is evil. They need to go. They need to go. And I hope and I pray and I am holding my word into him word. Corruption, prison. Look what I'm doing in the country. Look what I'm doing in the country. You imagine you and your mommy at Jamaica there and your only son. And because you cannot afford the operator, you have to turn the suffer. Tell bed book take her over, James take her over. Look here. Then she go. Them to go. Because some of the antibiotic what is needed to treat in that country. It costs pennies. And then sometimes them get it free. Then you put on them private hospital. But you know, there is a God above and hope when Father God come. Oh look, when Father God ready to roll pound, oh look, can take the punishment because it's not going to be sweet. Oh no, wicked. It's wicked to the Jamaican people then.
Georgia, sister. Bless up yourself. Now give me a final thought there, sister. Let me go and chuckle down the road. Come here, something to read.
The whole of them creep up the whole feel lot of them and put them in a one barrel and turn them rascal, let it go in at the Atlantic Ocean, in at the barrel. It's a road now, no friggin' stopping. Them is wicked. Look what them do with the people. Don't do the little pension and then the little money when them forget them cannot get it.
Jaja.
No, Carlos, me glad so my granny don't have me to fight. You know, she don't get a long time. Because I'm telling you, what is going on down there is wicked and intense. I don't think if you bring Scotland upon them and the FBI and the CIA, they can start you out. But there is a God above him, here for me, the defeated thief and then the defeated all of it. But for him, and him he need to be extra more. Him is a weak. I don't know if you call him. You know what call us later because the more I listen to this story that is unfolding with these Jamaica politicians, especially this JLP here. Nah, man. Then you put your 2 penny about then take 21.
Eh?
You could get them a work them 2 penny. And when they have your to go we go draw $110 maybe we go buy them personal item. No money, no that and nobody can tell them how where the money gone.
Nobody no got jail. But me see people that got jail. But me see people that got jail steal. Me see people that got jail with steal from leeching bank. Even yesterday, me see them say them grab one woman was steal from the bank. Well, steal from leeching bank, so them grab them people there. But instead of going off of the bank for robbing people money, but if you rob the bank, them come for you. Yeah, man.
Them is the leader. Remember whatever you're doing now. If you even go like fishing, and you get some big fish, and you get some nice size fish, you're not flinging back in baby them. So that's exactly what's happening there. They're using the small fry, yeah, to cover the big fry. Them is a wicked, said me. Them a come talk about me. I'm going to be a little joke, you know. The Jamaican society dinner when me live at 60 pound a ticket before I give them 60 pound to rise, I can't go sing in IC.
Wow.
So, before I take my 60 pound I carry go a fling in IC or carry or send it to somebody in Jamaica that I know will benefit from it. But I ain't spending my money with the thief in Alabama then. When they come here, some of them are going, them don't know how to speak the English. Them is a Carlos. God bless you, me love. You can do what you want to do.
Bless up, sister. Enough love here every time.
Them is evil.
Yes, they are. People, me go read something for you here. Cause me I tell you about this China harbor. And me I tell you say a China. Take when they work them now, we don't have mechanic there in Jamaica now. Take when mechanic food. You know, see them a cripple way. When the mechanic them come, me tell you say people know it's wrong. Me see someone that say, no money, this and that. No, me say me could fix what we need to fix among us. Stop running, blood, Jesus God. Now them a take away work from contractor Jamaica. In the field. When man a build house, Jamaican house, I get take away to China engineering company. Let's do a little research and check. This is what Google tell me. I did this before. Check is a major engineering contractor and subsidiary of the China Communications Construction Company, CCCC, which is a large state-owned enterprise. So China owned that. Check has been involved in significant infrastructure projects in Jamaica, including the North-South Highway and the Port of Kingston. While Check is a subsidiary of a state-owned company, it operates as a commercial entity. The Chinese government's involvement in these projects is through its ownership of CCCC. We said China owns all them company, man, which then directs Check's operations. So you see, the government of China directs Check's operation. You understand me? CCCC is a state-owned company owned by the state of China who directs Check's operation because a subsidiary of them. Yeah? Work, you understand what I say, people? So them direct the operation of Check. The Jamaican government also plays a role as seen in the North-South Highway project, where the government provided land as part of the agreement with Check. So the government give away 1,200 acre land one place and give away 740 acre land the next place for road and then people are built. Chinese can't own the land in a Burkina Faso. But yes, they work together. They come to the front door, them now give the president no money behind the people them back. They stop them. Jamaican people, we are sold. I did video, come see it come. Me bar loud, people me video them there. Enough video me do pan you know. Pan the Chinese. Me see it come. Me see it come, people. Me show no what them a sell on the road. And me have them in my library. Them not come out. Why believe me still keep them? I not dash them away.
Look on the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
So you see that? So them also take away a job.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to give China. You see it?
You take the people them job and give to the Chinese. You take Jamaican job and give to the Chinese. Like we dumb. We not built from long time. People we are built from long time. Did you know that Jamaica running water before America? Pipe water in a Falmouth. We have pipe water before the United States of America. We had cellular phone before the United States of America. We had electricity before half of America. There's so many first people. Did you know that we create chocolate milk? People, I mean, when did we come to this? Are people who have the running water first? A shit we are getting in the water right now. A black drum, I have a video to do on black tank this afternoon. So I'm going to gather later on for my next video. We're going to talk about black tank that they are giving out for water and the danger with those black tanks. You understand me, people? You understand me? So it's like everything is to send it to the grave with these people. No such man a walk on and a murder the youths them. You walk on and murder the youths them. And me always do my research on those things. This morning I was going to come out and beat Bunting. But I say, you know what? Let me save that for another time. And ask the people in the comment section. Have you ever seen Peter Bunting opposing Horace Chang? At election time now, you ever see my bunny mouth? That's how every Dr. Dawes burn out Tufton and you burn out the opposition. I saw you go, a politics time now. Have you ever seen, may I ask you, have you ever seen that where Peter Bunting a burn out Chang? So what am I do? Let's read. Police have killed 59 people in Florida so far in 2025. 59. You could put Jamaica in a Florida 13 times. Florida have more than 260 something cities. You see how much city Florida have? You can last Jamaica in a Florida. But Florida, 59 killed by police in a 2025. How much Jamaica gone, people? I show you someone different type of thing I go on Jamaica. I mean, always a show no, and I open the eyes and on a joke thing with the pan. Let's go to Texas. Police have killed 51 people in Texas so far in 2025. 51. Now, Jamaican can go in Texas our 40 something times. You can last Jamaica in Texas and can't find it. You know? You can put on Jamaica somewhere in Texas and cannot find it. But in Texas, with 1,200 cities, 1,200 cities Texas have. So you have 1,200 cities, a place where bigger than Jamaica, tens of times. You have to tell me, say they want to find 51 person with dirt. Police full of resources. But in Jamaica, we are murder. Remember on this platform, I'm sure they hold them already dug. The grave them dig already. That means there's something for going at the grave. It's not the first time in the history of Jamaica I see so much funeral parlor in a my local town when I come from, them have funeral parlor in there. I say, what? I say, yes. So your man money I make up a dead out here. So if you have 15,000 people are dead in our hospital annually, remember the doctor came out and blew the whistle. 15,000 people are dead in our hospital. You have gonna take out some. But the amount of people dead annually by gun crime, people are dead in the hospital per month. I carry the same weight, the same number. The gun crime number, a 1 month that at the hospital. 15,000 a year. All road lead to is a gentrification of going to Jamaica. You know, so the hospital them empty. Have you ever seen that in our history, people? Even with the poorer and duncer and less intelligent. Even when we never have no car, no taxi. We never used to have no fast car with AC night. Or when a country bus we used to have. And we walk when the country bus left. The country never used to be like that. Even though we used to have country bus people. Them fast car, we never did about here. We never have taxi with AC in it. We never used to that. So even back in them days there, we hospital them nice. Used to have pharmacy in our hospital when we have one country bus. Listen to me. When we used to have this one country bus and when the bus left, we have to walk miles, go home. Or boom ride if nobody pick you up and we have to keep walking. Back in them days, we have pharmacy in our hospital, everything nice and clean. We have standpipe everywhere. PWD have fixed the roads. No pothole roads built strong, firm. We have standpipe everywhere. The country was different. So why, as we get supposed to get smarter, wise, and more intelligent, what is happening here? What is happening, people? Andrew Onesa sold of the country. I don't know who he might do it for. But for what going to Jamaica right now, and the youth that will live out there, when they're dead, them can't have no picnic. And the one who have picnic, when they go to hospital, them and the picnic are dead. If this is not a one real people, they might take it from our front, you know. So you have the food that work on with too. You know, so what Jamaica sick out there. They might work on with our front, man. Then the woman, them 20 years old and to 30, 20 to 30 years old, they might talk about on the egg, not fertile, they can't get fertile egg. Remember, they might try to get the fertility clinic. I try to get eggs to help out other females who can't have no baby. Just like how they have the sperm bank. And they say the man in my bus blank. Sperm no good. Till them say, them have to go in the wider Caribbean to see if them seek some sperm to fill the sperm bank. Because what happened to we people? What the hell happened to we as a people? We don't know look and see something wrong with we. And all these people are coming to the country, they might work pan we. They might work pan we. How can, look here, they have fake rum, fake boom, fake rice, fake engine oil, fake everything. And one of the wickedest things when me say the people must sell, I'm read, is fake baby feeding. Fake baby feeding. How you gonna have fake baby feeding in my country? You know what time I see police catch a whole Chinese place with peer, counterfeit in it, and them can't lock up the Chinese man? They can't deport him. You know what time I say that happen? And when them ask the police what is going to happen, well, the police are dance around it. When every Chinese store in Jamaica I sell fake stuff. Every one of them. Tell me, say, allow me to tell the man. Allow me to tell people. Let me ask you a question. Every Chinese store now sell fake stuff in Jamaica. Counterfeit. Talk to me. You are allowed to sell my people fake stuff in the country. You're allowed to go around and pay the taxes, but your sugar truck a drive on the road and sink up the road. Now Chinese come in the community, see a man and sell, have a look at hardware, Chinese start sell hardware stuff too. You can go around supermarket and buy feeding, cement, steel, supermarket, you know. Because the Chinese come in your community and start imitate every business around it. Them come to your country and do the same thing. Just the other day, we hear reports out of Jamaica where the government bus, how much? A large amount of curry. A large amount of curry in a famous Jamaican package. They never tell me which brand. They never tell me which Jamaican brand the Chinese them a copy. But they say them bus a large amount of curry. What the curry I make? What in the curry, people? What kind of thing them a feed with? And how much curry we use, and a real curry, and a kill we. No wonder the people are dead. No wonder we are sick. All little youth them. Let me see them and give the people in Jamaica noodle. Them cup noodle again. So they put the hot water in the styrofoam cup. And they pour that little package in it full of sodium. Jamaica people run it from noodle. I said, me never drink that yet. Me never taste noodle yet. Jamaica people, when since we start? Noodle in them little cup, in a styrofoam cup. Think about it. If that's not a killer. Heat in a styrofoam. Heat in a styrofoam cup. Heat. Then the little package full of sodium. And that's the killer. Jamaica people. Then the tongue, when I drink, me say them serve tongue in a hospital. Lord God, go look on the chemical in a tongue. Tongue is so many times sweeter than sugar. But they must serve hospital in a tongue. Someone told me on this platform before that they must serve in hospital tongue you get for drink in a hospital. Tell me, say, if they not have them hold if they fool. You know, see, and look here. Remember, doctor will come on the platform, a kryptonite. So, kryptonite, I tell you all the time, say, how much. I work hospital for more decades now, and at the first, you remember, see, so much funeral homes park up down a hospital. 4 or 5 funeral home vehicles down there wait for a dead body. Like when you have drunk or they pan house stop and wait for dead body. And so the hospital, them have pitch out dead people, you know. That they have 4 or 5 funeral parlor, have car outside the hospital and wait for the family member, you know. People, it's a genocide. Gentrification. Genocide. Gentrification. And the Chinese, them will get tax break. And the government know what they do. Andrew Onis plant the Chinese there. Because no other concession we ever signed. No 50-year concession. The concession with the Chinese is 30 years longer than any other concession we signed. So tell me, say Andrew Onis plant the Chinese them there. Panway. Plant them. Look good. 30 years longer than any other concession we ever signed with no country, nobody, no anything. We signed a 50-year concession with the Chinese, them. We can't tell them to lower them toll in the road. Jamaican people pay the most in toll fees worldwide. Chinese have no mercy on you, little peasants. The government can't talk to them because they will tell us that them own that. There are a lot of people talk to me, say that Chinese are telling them, say, boy, them have friend, them know somebody, we know somebody. Yeah? And people are telling me, say, China say, boy, them pay money, and them know the government, and them know somebody up there. So the Chinese, they look like them bought the government. That's why you don't see the police pull over the Chinese on the road. Anybody else saw? Have you ever seen the Chinese get pulled over by police on the road? Have you ever seen Chinese get pulled over by police on the road? Tell me. Police pull you over. Now ask you that again. Have you ever seen the Chinese get pulled over by police in your country? When Chinese break the law in a country, can they be deported back to China? Have you ever seen that? Settlers, colonization, colonialism. Jamaica people, we better wake up. Look here. Don't depend on politicians to do the right thing. Whether Mark Golding or this one in there. Do you understand me? We have a role to play too. Because if the people sit down and just allow politicians to do everything and want them, they're not going to move people. We have to be a needle. I only make politicians move, you know. I only decide what they want in our country or not. So only so quiet. Don't just expect a politician to do everything for you. It is your duty, my people, to stand up. May I tell you? Some could attack and take me fast seat, drop out of ground and mash. People, nothing going to change until we, the people, stand up and say what you want. Are you the boss, you know? Are you telling the servant what you want? Look on it. You are the boss. Are you telling your servant what you want? Eh? You know, so when the people are up here, so left Washington and go back into them community, them constituency where them come from, eh? In them state. You know, so when them have town hall meeting, you know, so the people that make them get it. The people are telling us, look, Me elect you, send it to Washington. And then there Washington, I found bullshit. People are not lie. We never see them people them heated at town hall meeting. Them not laugh with politician, man, because they not beg them the money for go buy food. Them not licky and not with them speak. So they tell the politician, they ask them, say, they tell them clear, and that we vote you in and send it to Washington to do. So people, when they come back in them constituency, in them state, they always have a town hall meeting people. And the people, them let them have it because them left Washington now, and come back. So they come back to them people. Yeah? Come give a report. And the people let them have it because you are the boss. And them send them to Washington. You understand me, people? And I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. Sister Wagwan.
Hi, Carlos. How are you?
Blessed love, Blessed love.
Yes. I hope I don't get any problems with the call. So if there's any static, just type in the comment section if they can't hear me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because sometimes I don't know what's going on with the signal. Yeah, I wanted to piggyback on what you just said about the involvement of the people. Now, most of us have heard and known about the North Atlantic slave trade, known as the Middle Passage. And that's where they took slaves, Black Africans, to come to the Caribbean and North America, right? The Chinese were never involved in the Middle Passage. So I don't know how come people are tagging them on with a bunch of ignorance to say that they were part of the slave trade and all of this, and they were as if they were here when we came. We actually came and saw them.
Mm-mm.
When we came here,
Centuries before them.
The American Indians were here. They were all in North America and Central America, in Mexico, and in the East Indies, which is the Caribbean, and also North America, which are American Red Indians. We're not going to go into no detailed history lesson, but it's ignorance, or people are just trolling for the sake of trolling and talking, spewing pure shit out their mouth when they talk. Excuse me, Carlos. It's ridiculous. But what I want to piggyback on what you just said about the involvement of the people. Dr. Devon Taylor, and I've said it before on this platform, he's the founder of JABEM, to have beach access rights for Jamaican people. And if more of us go over, I'm urging everyone to go over to his platform, jabem.org. Donate. He has a GoFundMe, and there's a petition that is there. I signed the petition and I donated to the GoFundMe. It's not a lot of money. You can do it monthly if you want, or you could just make a one-time donation. Similarly, Sidella Marley and Ziggy Marley is an ardent supporter of the movement to join Dr. Taylor, and some other scholars of the University of the West Indies has also joined the cause. We cannot just sit there and say, this government. When we give government total control over everything, that's when they abuse it. Because like you rightly said, they are our servants. We put them there to work for us. It's not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
We depend too much on them, not keeping on, not having the watchdog groups come out and talk about what they need to talk about and join this thing with the beach access rights. This should be like a big campaign in Jamaica, because one saying this could open the floodgates to curtailing the Chinese from takeover. Look at what's going on with Mammy Bay and the fishermen over there. Is Dr. Taylor stop that with advocacy? Because the Chinese out there, they take root as what I would like to describe as an infestation and a hostile takeover in Jamaica, because the doors wide open, our shores are wide open, people creeping in from all angles, plane landing with people from India, drugs dropping off here, all kind of stuff going on.
Country out of control. They want to mess up the environment right now. May I tell you right now, the water in Jamaica is polluted. There's a piece in the Gleaner people. All the water people. You talk about the freaking water that comes through the pipe, the beaches, the falls, people. You never know that? The backside.
So the people are warming up and they're listening. And to be fair, like I said before, we have to be a little bit more patient. But the scholars that are coming out of universities, the young lawyers that are coming out of law school in Jamaica, have to kind of stand up too and help with the fight, because there's no way, nowhere in other countries that other people get rights over people who are born there. I've never heard of it. You can go there and get citizenship and a green card or whatever else you get, but it's a process. Even if you get your green card here, everyone knows you have to wait a certain amount of years before you become a citizen. You have to be paying taxes. In Jamaica, people can just drop today and buy out what they want, buy out and fly back out. And the other thing too, that pinnacle that is being built in St. James, I don't see it's going to be successful. That's going to be a failure. They're not going to be able to, the projection that they have, it's just a projection. They think that all these oligarchs around the world is going to come and buy up this property. How much, even if depending on the diaspora, how much the diaspora can really buy, because you're going to have market saturation. It's the same set of people that they're vying for to eat up these properties. And they're going to run into a brick wall because they're scaling up too fast and not really looking what's ahead of them.
But let me ask you one question there. What about the water? What about the sewage? Have they worked on the infrastructure? The people must suffer.
Remember, when they put up these mega structures, the environment suffer.
Thank you.
How come the regular citizens can't get water, because the water is diverted to these, because they have to push the water when it flows up, right? So the people around the area is not benefiting the people in the community. If you are developing your country and the people in the country are not getting gainful employment from whatever you claim that you're creating, like what they do with the urban center over there, right? And I asked the question already, how is it benefiting the economy there, with the people there, the common person? You can't be just catering to one set of people, because you will run into problems. They're going to have these places locked up and nobody is investing in it. And buyer beware, do your due diligence, people. Don't be too eager to come and invest with this foreign corrupt government. Be very careful. If your money in your pocket and it's hot, make it cool down. Don't jump too quick, because you might be sorry. That's one of the reasons why they want to stay in power, because everybody knows what goes on with China. China have asset land grab, something like that. When you take money from them and you cannot pay them, they take land and assets. They've been doing that in Africa. Some African country get rid of them and so on. Now, the people have to understand what's in front of them. This is about education. And one of the reasons why they dumb down the people and don't teach Marcus Garvey philosophy is because they want to continue to keep people in survival mode, so they don't really know what's in front of them. Because all they're going to reduce them to, what can I eat tonight? I'm looking for tonight's dinner and tomorrow's dinner. They're not looking futuristically. So they want to keep, because it's the poor people really get them in there. So I'm really speaking to a population of people who have always voted and is passionate about politics. So they're being exploited. But I think change is going to happen with Mark Bolin coming in power, and it's a shame, Carlos, like you said, Manley is a white man, you can call him, and he was the one who tackled education and certain things and housing. And now we have another white man coming in, and we have, as the caller head said, PJ dropped the ball, and I agree. He should have put certain things in place as a scholar, as a Queen's Counsel lawyer and all of that. They were in there enriching themselves, right? Even though I think PNP have a better record in general overall, but they did drop the ball in a lot of ways. Now, Dr. Devon Taylor, all we can do, we spend $20 every time. We waste more than that. Go to the website if you have a bank card and donate something and sign the petition. If you can't donate, just sign the petition. Do something. And for those who cannot go there and protest, Please vote. Every time I come on your platform, Colors, is to make an appeal to Jamaican people. I'm making an appeal. This is not a joke election. It's a consequential one. And we have to look forward. Right in front of our eyes, they siphon off money with these buses that are not good, that is unsafe. The safety of the buses is what stands out in my mind more than anything else. The buses are not safe. And Darrell Vaz lied to the people, and he should not get away with it. If you love your country, you love the future, you want the future Jamaica to be brighter for you and your children, then just go out and think that one of the most powerful tools we have is the vote, and we should exercise it. I'm urging everyone, whether you like politics or not, you know, so like it will impact you. And this is what I keep saying to folks. And not all of us are going to be able to run and go to Canada or somewhere in Europe or, you know, America to get away from it. Since Trump is in power now, he tightened down on immigration. Who used to come to the border now, there's all of that dry up. So we have to fight. Everywhere in the world, people are fighting now for their freedom and say enough is enough. The only way the Chinese could succeed in Jamaica, and I'll repeat, if Jamaicans allow it, because if our politicians are not doing our job, then their job, then we need to pressure them. And when the people put pressure on the politician, and we said, no, you can't get that piece of land, you can't get that piece. How they got them to Mama Bay and take root in a St. Anne, the parish of Marcus Garvey and Bob Marley, right? Our two top icons in the world in terms of freedom fighters. Come from the parish of St. Anne. And the Chinese want the pristine and the prime and the best of everything. We, the people, too, have to stand up. Whether you don't care who's in power, we have to say, no, this is our territory. You think we could have been brazen to go to China and talk about, we want this and that because Jamaica government make deal with them?
No, sir.
It would never happen.
And that go on. And that go on. And that go on because Andrew gonna make deal with them. Them feel untouchable. No, Mr. They take away everything from we, man. They take away everything from we. All the mechanic, them, if we have feel it yet.
We can salvage it. We can stop the hemorrhaging and we can put a stop to it. We can pull it up. That's why I talk about Dr. Devon Taylor. What he's doing now is mitigating the damages that was done pre-independence. The laws that were in place about the beach access of Jamaicans, he's stopping it because even though they reformed the law, it wasn't good enough. It was very weak. So now we're working double time and triple time to correct some stuff. But it can be done. We can't just say, they're not going to take over. We sit on airplanes. I make them run over like a Mack truck. If we sit there airplanes, the slaves didn't do it. That's where I'm going with it. That's why they have the balls to come and talk about, oh, they were here, how many years? Because we sit down and allow the shit. It's a joint effort. The government, everybody have to stand up and come together. It's a collective movement. And this is what I want to talk about today. Every time I come, I'm gonna keep talking about it. If Mark Olin come in power or anybody, we're gonna hold them feet to the fire, but the people have to know, rise up, understand how to fight. Go and Google other platforms as ask for donation for people. They know what a GoFundMe look like. They know what a petition look like. Once you click on it, you put your name there and your email, and that's it. You click on the GoFundMe, boom, you put whatever you can afford. Nobody's telling to break the bank. If you can do it, then you encourage someone else to do it. And support Dr. Taylor because he's fighting for Jamaicans and he's fighting for the future. We have to know what is going on out there. Now, like tomorrow morning, the schools, parents should be going down to Darrell Vaz or go to the Ministry of Education. Didn't you see Favour Williams and Dora the Explorer, because I still call her Dora, even though she put on a different wig. It was Favour Williams, Dora the Explorer, and Vaz in the bus. All of them have on construction outfit, right? And Favor Williams must know about that, the money that was coming in, because she's the Minister of Finance and the Education Minister, and also Andrew Holness. It's four of them that really should be called out on this. They allowed this to go through because they siphon off money, dirty money. Anytime they want to do something, they say they're coming up with a new project. And it's waste. Just with the drill is another drill, another saga, another chapter in the life of Jamaica people or the government being oppressed. This is another chapter of it. And there's more to come. The other day it was the Airbnb. Because people are doing the ecotourism and doing their own thing. They want to attack the people. Oh, they have to pay more taxes, They sit there, instead of trying to help the country, they sit there and figuring out every day, are we going to squeeze these people some more? Are we going to pressure them some more? Are we going to keep our feet on their necks? That's all they're doing. And tell me if I'm lying, because if there's something going on that's positive. While they're building these mega structures, they should be putting people in homes. Are you going to be you think Mia Mackley and the rest of them in the Caribbean don't know who Andrew Holness is? They know that is just the guy is a PR person. Very arrogant and boastful and tell a lot of lies. Because anybody boasts a lot will tell lies. They will boast to make themselves look good. And if they take the power and they're so corrupted with the power that it is like them having sleepless night just to think about the next evil they can do to Jamaica people. The next evil. So I'm just making an appeal as usual to people who register to vote, go out and vote. I know the momentum is good and the music's going on and this, that, and the other. But we have to settle down in our minds and look and see what's at stake. The only way the Chinese can take over our country, reverse colonization. No, well, it's not reverse colonization because we're not going to them. They're coming to us. It's another form of colonization, right? They're coming to colonize us and only we can stop it. Again, the slaves fought, our forefathers fought, our ancestors fought for their freedom. With the little knowledge that they have, they didn't have a lot of weapons, they didn't have this, they didn't send them to school, they barely fed them. But they know within themselves as human beings, this is wrong. And this is where I'm going with my conversation. So we know within ourselves that it is wrong, right? So we have to stand up and fight. Don't just say, oh, the government have to put laws in place, and if they don't, we're going to pressure them. And we're going to fight because we are part of the government. The people who vote are larger part of the government. And if the legislative body is not doing what they're supposed to do, then we're supposed to hold them accountable. Nobody is going to, every time I hear they say lock them up, I'm thinking like, so who's going to lock them up? Because the DPP is corrupt. This one is corrupt. That entity is corrupt. The police, if they see the Chinese break the law, they look the other way. They don't even touch them. So who is going? Right now, as we speak, they should have a big thing going on with this Darrell Vass thing. He should not allow to get away with it at all. Absolutely. All of them still running for office. They're still on the ballot. That's how brazen these people are. They're still on the ballot. Dr. Vass said he's waiting for them to serve him. They come out about lawsuit, and he's still waiting for them to serve him because the evidence is clear about the corruption. So again, Jamaica people, if we sit back and allow them Chinese to push us off our land, it will happen. Because if the government not doing it, we have rights.
Hold on there.
We have constitutional rights.
Let's start. Let me just read because somebody put in the comment section and say a sister just put in the comment section say Vass come out say boy at this at the government. So I'm gonna pull it up and I read it right now. Listen to this. Darrell Vass stated that the government of Jamaica was the importer of the used school buses for the rural school bus system. According to the Jamaica Observer, he clarified that while El Hydro Limited facilitated the operation, the importation as the sole approved agent for the manufacturer in Jamaica and the Caribbean, The government held the import license and responsible for the program. Specifically, Elijah was responsible for sourcing, shipping, and clearing the buses upon arrival in Jamaica, and then handing them over to the ministry. Vaz emphasized that Elijah did not need to be registered with Trade Board as a used vehicle dealer because the buses were imported for a specific government project, the rural school bus system, rather than for resale. The buses are reported to be 8 to 10 years old with 60 to 170,000 miles. We don't believe the lies of Azatel. So now, here is I know. Here I know. That's it mix up in them.
If it's Elijah, they don't need any special import, whatever, license, because I use one. Then why you think then?
Why the government never do it? Why the government never do that?
Exactly. When it turned out, it's just like how Andrew put his friend in there to head the FID. It turns out that your wife, Mrs. Pooms, is best friend to the woman who owned the company. Come on now.
So hold on. So you have to tell me that the government claims that the government import license, but yeah, I mean, it's a side hustle with these people. Why the government never deal with it straight? They are directly enough agents from the government. People work with the government who could have do this. Even at JUTC, you could have used some of them. So all you gonna have them clear so hold on there. May I read this morning say the government gave them the $1.4 billion contract for do this. So what does that come with now? Me just read that phone this morning in the Gleaner. I'm gonna read what the brother say. Only them alone in Jamaica can pull this off because of the connection. Didn't I read that for you guys? I know Vaza come out with this. Yes, sister.
This is a special money. Who approved this money?
Every time they open their mouth, we have more questions.
Don't the minister Williams, she's getting away like a fat rat.
Yep. She?
Right? The Prime Minister know about it.
Yeah.
She's Minister of Finance, then you have the Minister of Education. They all know about it.
Yes.
It's just like when I talk about the dead babies. Nobody from the administration from the hospital come out and say anything.
8 to 10 years old. I don't believe none of these buses are not 8 years old or not 10 years old. No, move from your son.
But you know what, Carlos? They're going to have to repurpose those buses and take them off. I think the parents should boycott those buses. And parents, I know it's difficult, and I know. Let's do that what a woman named in America that didn't boycott the bus.
Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks. Let's do a Rosa Parks on them. Do not put your children on those buses because it's unsafe. Safety first. Even for the safety reasons, I know they have us desperate to the point that, yeah, we would have taken the buses because it's better than nothing. But think about the safety. Boycott it like the Alabama bus boycott. Start triggered by Rosa Parks. Don't put the kids in that bus. Put those buses because they're not safe. Call a town hall meeting with the Ministry of Education and get that woman come and let you do some work once and for all and question her.
You mean you have school bus that come from foreign and you put a waiver upon the inspection? School bus that come to Jamaica, school bus, and you did no inspection before you come to Jamaica.
How much is going to cost and the cost of maintaining those buses when it all is more money?
And it's not cleaned also, because what I read, they need to like spray it down for insect and all them things like a pesticide. They are cleaning on it. So I want how much snake in it and how much possum and raccoon and insects in it where I got Jamaica when I'm supposed to go there.
More money to upkeep an old vehicle that is almost depleted, that was actually out of circulation, taken out of circulation, and you take them to carry them to Jamaica. That mean you don't mean the future of Jamaica any good.
No.
And you think very low of us. Just like when they wanted to put us in the trailer park house in the container there to live. Right? And then the people building up the house, they tell lies and tear it down with bulldozers and all kind of stuff for the people trying to come up. Every time Jamaica people try to come up, Vaz now put him grandpicking another bus there for drive, if him have any.
Andrew now drive on them.
Put them kids in there.
Nope.
And furthermore, what I would urge Vaz and Favor Williams to do, and Dora the Explorer, and Andrew Oles, is to take a ride in those buses and see how much turn and curve it can take. Go and do your actual field study. Get into that bus and sit in there and drive the route and see if it's safe. That's what they should be doing. Just like how we try to convince us with the water. You remember like callers when they say, oh, the water is clean.
Yep.
And the people still getting do the water. Let me tell you something. As one caller said, all of them should have been voted out. None of them should return back. It just that it would have been too lopsided.
God.
But if 5 of them in that camp is good, you can count on one hand if 5 of them worthy of going back into the parliament. That's how bad it is. This is most egregious what's going on. Never seen it before. All people who come up, even the youngsters, don't make them fool you. This is not what you're supposed to bargain for and accept for yourself.
What kind of government this we have? What kind of government this people? We're not a government. It's like a band of criminals. That's what it appears like. No, man.
Carlos, to me, I think the people them when them get money, they don't know what to do with it. And so them turn fool. Because them hear about the millions and them just spend wildly. While you're building up the high-rise, you're supposed to be putting your citizens in homes. You have the NHT that's working, and you try to tear down the NHT and said, look, not all of it is gold. We're building up this and we're building up that and we're building up this. But it's safe for the tears where Jamaican people shed, all of them projects are going to fail. It's going to fail. Because right now, our confidence index on the international market, investors, is down. They think the people who are not paying attention, they are paying attention. Just like the thing that you read about them being investigated for corruption and Vaz is at the head of it and honest them get caught up in it. Just like how Chang can't travel because he's caught up in drug smuggling and gun and all these things.
Think about it, natural mistake, you're right. Politicians buy brand new SUV for themselves and buy all buses for the youth. They don't rate you them. They buy brand new garbage truck. Look, brand new garbage truck. Then buy them type of truck. Yeah, then buy some used bus, but they buy a lot of brand new buses. So why the buses then for the youth? And my problem with these buses, Jamaica will drive on a different side of the road from the United States. The first safety concern we have is you come to America, go buy steering wheel where they're on the wrong side. So picnic, I got up on the side of the bus, facing the vehicle. You know, they behind the driver no more, you know. So you got up on the side, all by yourself, the driver safe in the banking over there, so. The driver should be facing the vehicle, people. Remember, so that the first safety concern we have with these buses. The wrong side, people. And listen out for the accidents. Listen out for the accidents. Me not put them out, you know. But
let's pray, and that's why I'm urging the parents. Find the means that they used to use before. I know it's challenging and it's very difficult, but safety is first. Safety is first. Don't make them come full with the big old cheese bus them. And then now, I put the children's life at risk. Because these people are lie. Every day they come out, they change the story. Every day they come out and change the story. He was supposed to sue this blogger when they got the time up to SSL because some in-law them own the building for SSL and they must say people call him kids' name and they involve him kids and they're gonna sue. And every time them go to court, they lose. And they won't stop with this suit. Like I said, Dr. Dawes waiting for them to serve him and they haven't served him yet for the drills. You understand? This is something that they've been doing, but it just coming out more every day.
10 years, so, I'm trying to get up. 10 years, no accomplishment. So I'm trying to pull off, say, how me bring school bus come on Jamaica? No accomplishment, people. I'm played for Uno many times on this platform. None. No accomplishment.
Wait, Carlos, stick up it. Andrew said that he used to have to walk to school and he come out and talk about himself. But he was the Minister of Education one time. So how come he never said this?
Thank you.
If you feel so passionate about certain things, You know, should I correct it long time?
And you're in it for 10 years. The first term, you should have get this cover. You're so passionate about it.
On the ease of an election, you're coming now with this thing to buy a vote. And then when the people find out, when we pull the cover, the rug from under them feet, it's not but waste and fraud going on.
Fraud, people. Fraud. And we want to check deeper with the JUTC buses and the procurement. How it go, the JUTC bus? Are the same way they import them into the country? Because now this even make you look around. Now we're going to start pay attention to the JUTC buses too. The whole half of them.
I have a suggestion for Darrell Vaz to repurpose these buses. What he could do is probably scrape off the yellow off of it and put a different paint. Maybe a nice blue or something, and blue and yellow or something, and donate them to university and the other college up there, right? UTech. Have them run from Kingston to Spanish Town at somewhere in St. Catherine, and then have it run downtown. So the students, that when they come out, them can just dedicate those buses to them, so for safety reasons. Because those buses can't really go take up the country terrain, when I'm saying allotted for certain places to go. So maybe they could just give some of these buses to UTech and UA. Just donate it and repurpose it for a cause. Since they already waste up the money, do something with it. I don't know what else they could come up with.
No, so we need accountability. We need accountability. We need accountability. Yes, but we need accountability. How the money part.
Saying that is to have them give back the money, repurpose those buses, and get the coaster buses or the same buses that you described for the students, the brand new buses, because the children deserve better. It's a long time the kids were faced with COVID and all of that. They've been through a lot, right? Some of them are up for graduation now, or they have graduated already, but they've been through a lot. So give them proper buses, but they might have to definitely do something with those buses, because you can't just sit down there. Well, I'm almost right down already anyway. So I don't know what's going to really happen. But in the meantime, they might have to repurpose those buses, take it off the road for the kids then, because it's not safe.
Divine Mother say, let's discuss the elephant in the room. Are we a foreign of mind with family? Are we a foreign of mind with family in Jamaica, or with family them would rise up already? I don't lie. My brethren talk that all the time, off here and pan here. We've spoiled them. They don't need to rise up for nothing. The mothers, we just send it. They don't have to fight for nothing. There's no struggle. And we have to take up everything. I don't lie.
That's true. That's true. And that is so true. I mean, parents, yeah, they have to. But, they want social media. Kids have smartphone. And I'm pretty sure they see it on TikTok and all over the place about these buses.
No, but me I said, because we have to take care of them. We in the diaspora send so much money.
That the word is out there,
they're not business. They're comfortable. They're not going to do nothing. They're got full.
That is true. I agree with the comments. I absolutely endorse those comments. It's true.
I watch movie and I play game and they on TikTok. They're not busy about nothing, man. Nothing.
Yeah, you see, that's why I said they depend too much on politicians. They give everything to the politician to do it. So the politicians say, okay, you put your entire future in my hands like that without watching what I'm about to do. If you employ a workman in your house, Carlos, you have to. If you don't know about house building, you have to monitor that project.
Thank you.
You can't just say, some money, go and buy material and do this, and then do what they want to do with it. If you don't have somebody watching, monitoring on the ground, and asking questions and double check, call up here, call up there, do price comparison, ask questions. Guess what's gonna happen? And they realize that you're leaving them. You
do everything.
Free rein with the money, of course they're gonna abuse it.
Them know that. Them know that. Say Jamaican people not care. Just vote them in. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, sir. The people would even ask them a question. Yes, sir. Yes, boss. Like with the plantation say, when someone say, when Mark Gordon come in, we're not let him go. We're gonna make sure him do what him plan. And we're gonna make sure him do. People look at. Don't expect politicians to do everything for you. Are you tell them what to do? You ever hear Mark Golding talk about the Chinese them yet to take over the island? Maybe him can't, want to crush the toe right now till him going night. But me hear him talk about the Marcus Garvey philosophy in the school. What's going on with the Chinese in Jamaica is in conflict with Marcus Garvey philosophy. So he probably have a different plan. You understand me? He couldn't introduce the Marcus Garvey philosophy and have a place so at Jamaica. It is in conflict with Marcus Garvey philosophy. When I do it myself.
Yes, so they could join JABBEM, JABBEM.org. Follow that guy. He have meetings here and there and see what they can do in the meantime. And the thing is, it's not only the poor class of people. You have people there who don't care either. Like the people in the upper echelon, they don't care. They don't care because their bread and butter their bread is butter two sides. So they really don't care.
Enough people in Jamaica.
That fool come out and talking about you coming from Boston Beach. I never see something hurt me so.
Think about it. You see the mind, she talk it out loud. Start the silent part out loud. And you the people must say in the comment section, Mr. Boy, I'm to Jamaica people. One Vazland. One Vazland.
Stupid.
The people them why? Me say if they're ready for plantation back again, the labor them will be at the front of the line and say, boss, tell me if you join the line. I swear to God. We lost yourself, man.
But Carlos, we spoke on this platform before when some of the slaves were freed. Some were going back to the plantation because they didn't know what to do with the freedom.
Thank you.
If we get this, our forefathers fight for this. And we sit there, the slaves did it. And we sit there now, we're too comfortable, we're in our comfort zone. We don't want to ruffle no feathers. There are other actions that can be taken. And this is why I'm saying, appealing to everyone in the diaspora in Jamaica, go to the website, donate, and also sign the petition. Bring up the numbers. For Marcus Garvey to be pardoned, they had to sign a petition. When they asked Obama, he couldn't do it at the time because there were procedural things that need to be in place. And that's why it came through under Biden. So people have to understand what's in front of them. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. I don't know everything.
That's
so
why
we can learn together.
Yeah, that's why all them prime ministers before Mark Golding, they did not touch Marcus Garvey because he was, to certain people, he was a criminal. So they not teach about him in school. Them see as far as him as far as the east is from the west. And see, such man take up him land there and give to the Chinese. Think man, look on that. Look on that.
On St. Anne, the Garden Parish, you have a big fight on your hand. My friend is from Trelawney, and she said she went there and she saw Chinese have store down there. And Trelawney is part of the Coptic country too. She was giving me all the parishes that's part of the Coptic. You have Deep Coptic, and then you have the Coptic country section. You know, Carlos, because you come from St. Elizabeth. All right. And she said when she went back there, she didn't have black people own the store, the little shop now. So she said, the maroon, they run them out. Because she said, no, a black people who own the store, all them come, they say, and set up shop. Anything can go so?
You may say.
If everywhere you turn, them on the Arbadar Street, them own this, them own that.
Yeah, man.
And then some people want to care about the environment, China is one of the largest pollutants of the world,
That may say.
Don't care
Look
about
here.
the environment.
Look here. Talking about that and environment. Me say the water in Jamaica bad. Them a talk about say the river polluted in Jamaica. The falls and polluted, the sea polluted in Jamaica, the beaches are polluted, and they are saying the bauxite mine also as a big factor. People, yeah.
All I said to Jamaicans.
Let me read this. Let me read a little piece of this time and give back the mic. Yes. Water pollution in Jamaica, as reported by the Jamaica Gleaner, is a significant concern with issues ranging from bacterial contamination in drinking water to pollution of rivers and coastal areas. Specific problems include coliform bacteria in urban and rural water supplies, contamination from sewage and agricultural runoff, and the impact of industrial waste, including bauxite mining. Reports indicate that some urban and rural supplies are not meeting safety guidelines due to the presence of coliform bacteria. This contamination is particularly concerning in rural areas where treatment failures are suspected. Sewage, industrial effluents, and agricultural runoff are major sources of river and coastal pollution. This pollution affects water quality, ecosystem, and potentially human health. Aging infrastructure, including outdated pipes, contributes to water loss and potential contamination. Ground over extraction. Increased demand, especially in urban areas, is putting stress on groundwater resources. Bauxite mining has been identified as a source of groundwater contamination with red mud waste. The Negril River faces pollution challenges from sewage waste and informal settlements along its banks, impacting the livelihoods of fishermen. The Jamaica Gleaner has reported on the catastrophic impacts of pollution in the Rio Cobre, including the introduction of toxic chemicals and pathogens from sewage, industrial effluents, and oil spills. So it go on and on and on and on, people. The different pollution, the water in Jamaica is not like you can't get the pipe go drink water no more. You can't get the river and the river that. You can't get the beach and the beach that. We don't stop doing the mining in Jamaica. The country are destroyed, and we still do the thing to destroy the country. Why? And guess what? NEPA in the Prime Minister's office. Everything I mash up under this man after 10 years. You can't go river and beach. You never go river under this man after 10 years. The man look at every officer and take up in them office. Look and say everything on the office I mash up. Every officer the man abandon. Me think he man just put them in them office to make them grow. The man crush them. Me tell up on this platform. Nobody take up 18, 19 offices and put under them. You're not octopus. You can't manage it. You don't take it up to make it better. You take it up to crush it and make it worse. Look at this. Contaminated. You can't go a beach. Water contaminated. A beach.
Well, people have to just, just be more vigilant. Know what's around them. Question things. Ask questions. And don't just accept the first bullshit they come and tell you guys. Don't accept it. Question them and go do your research and come back and be a part of the process. The reason why Portia was able to lock up people because of who she is, and there were people that were willing to do it. But under this government, nobody is going to lock up anybody. And they know it. That's why they keep doing what they're doing.
It looks so.
And that's the sad part about it.
It looks so like they know so they're not going to jail.
They know they're not. There's no consequence to their behavior at all. Absolutely no consequence to it. And so they continue to do that. They will not stop. Imagine we're in an election here and they're doing these type of things. As we speak, these people just like brazen. They don't care. They don't care. Let them want to run the country to the ground. A lot of them have US visa. A lot of them children, they have houses in America all about, and their children go to school here. They cannot pick up and run. After they mess up the country and run it down to the ground, they cannot pick up and leave. So, Jamaica people, anytime when they say the structure go up on the ear and anything, keep on the ears to the ground, question it. Question it. Don't just sit there and just say and feel helpless. No.
Oh, I'm a country back, man. When Trump run all away from America, and we got Jamaica and see other people take up our place. I what do you, man? You know, so war them want at Jamaica. Let me tell you something from the platform. So one day the Chinese and the Jamaican people got kick off. I don't know when, I don't know for what. Maybe if you look a picnic, maybe for something simple, but they got But
here's the thing, Carlos. They allow Marco Rubio to tell him to get rid of the Cuban doctors and nurses who are actually helping Jamaica. But the Chinese are there and they're not benefiting the country. They're not benefiting the country.
They're not doing nothing for the country. They're not doing nothing for the country. You can't have Chinese out there every road bad so. You can't have Chinese out there in the hospital them empty so. You can't have Chinese and the youth them in school them empty so. The Chinese are not, they must drain the country people. They must suck out the blood. The Belt and Road Initiative, is to suck out the country all the road straight to China. I mean, hear Marco Rubio say some stuff, and he's right. Marco Rubio talk about the way.
It's a Chinese asset grab. When they come in and say they're doing infrastructure, you owe them. There are some crafty set of people. There are some vicious colonizers. We don't see nothing yet.
And when they do the road, and when they, what me read, when me do my research in other country where them do work at this check, them don't come back and repair. Them come in, that's what I say. Marco Rubio was right the way them do this chicken business with the contract. Me keep saying it when Marco Rubio was talking about the way how they do the contract. And a lie, Mattel. It's not lying was telling people.
He said he was driving somewhere where they were actually building roads and they give the people inferior roads.
Yes, because them say in a country where them no respect, them put poor material. And guess what? Yes, in a St. Thomas, hold on, let me read about that in a St. Thomas, the road mash a 4 times them a dig up the road now. I mean, hear the man say in the news say them are remove poor material off of the road. They are doing what? Removing what? Poor material off of the road. Remember something? I said, me do video on my platform, you know. I'm read it for only, you know. In a country where them no respect, then do poor job and them no come back come fix it. Them no come back come fix it. They might come back at one time. They no come back come fix them mistake people if they no rate you. Then look what going to St. Thomas. I will fix the road over there.
It's a global economy, you know, and while China is ramping up their middle class, they need new markets to maintain that what they did, because they ramp it up so fast that now they're becoming colonizers themselves to go and think. And America, dirty linen is out there, but they are no better. But America allowed them to come and take over the Caribbean region.
Let me tell you.
Slept on that. They should have never allowed that. Because when they thought that money was a threat with Castro, look what they did to destabilize Jamaica. And then Chinese come and take over the harbor. Chinese build up foreign affairs ministry right in the sea. Right there, so we don't know what kind of cable and espionage devices they have spying on America. I hope somebody from the U.S. embassy is listening.
You want Chinese there, Jamaica, man?
But you know what I think America is giving such man a long rope to hang himself. They're giving him a long rope to hang himself. Wait.
Me say that not gonna work. Let me tell you something. What is going on in Jamaica is not gonna work on the West, yeah? Because something gonna happen. You're right. Something gonna happen.
The man, they're giving him a long rope and make him feel comfortable.
Something gonna happen.
Feeling very comfortable, like he's some Lord, King of King. And the people, the American government, they have intel all over the place, and they're gonna rein certain people in. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. You have one of America's biggest enemy and rival, trade war and military.
I spread out. And you get deeper.
Take over Jamaica.
I'm going deeper.
We're a long-standing ally of the United States. And you're bringing the enemy into the camp. You bring the enemy to the camp. How desperate can you be?
And you know, so the thing about it is education with the people, you know, because some of the young people will understand and say, then what America do for Jamaica? Look how long Jamaica need the road. Look here. So me hear that? Me just look on some licky, dirty, blind people. What America do to what? Do you know much people America educate and turn in a billionaire from Jamaica? You know what Jamaican own land and property and business are foreign? Do you know if we band together as Jamaicans or the government reach out? Let me tell you, consecutive government, they don't really reach out to us, you know. Different government, they don't reach out to us. Then they reach out to us and try to get this, we over here with the knowledge, what we learn of foreign, and any little thing they want, they're gonna foreign. Gonna bring other people. Anything for sell, then they reach out to other people to sell it too. So let me tell you something what Trump do. You know, so in American politics, you know, I don't care who win or not at all. I just there to drink milk, I don't come to court, no call. I go through like the wind at them place, yeah. Believe me, honestly. But the thing what Mr. Trump do, now look at the CARICOM. CARICOM have been together with approximately 50 years. And at the first time, them have come up with something in October where we can go from different island to island and start business there and work there and do stuff like that there. Look on that. We can go island hopping. We can go live there. People. Yeah, them can get, you can go work there if you, them say if you're skilled and whatever, you can share. You see Jamaican, you see people from the Caribbean in Jamaica when that happened. No, you have to tell me, say, all these decades, we there, we never see if you link up the Caribbean, them way there, and Africa. All Africa don't link up the right way yet, you know. Between the African and Caribbean, you know, so we can trade, we can change the world, but no, we always think, say, we have to go to Europe, because we as black people always look at savior when they look like we. And because Trump and liquid so hard with the 2x4 and bust up a ratted, all of a sudden, Carrie come meet and say, all right, boss. We're going to link up. Sit down for a long time. Do we need, we're back against the wall. We need to have a back against the wall to do all these things. We don't unite, man. That is our problem. So hope this unity change stuff for the better.
That's what Garvey said. We're not going to know. We said we're back against the wall. You understand? We deviate from the teachings of Marcus Garvey and all this song that with Bob Marley singing that for unite and stand up, get up, stand up for your rights. We're gone away from that.
That's right.
We're not bleaching cream, tight jeans and fitted BBL inches down with butt and all these things. We become so superficial. The depth of who we are as a person and the struggle that we endured all these years, because we have a little extra dollar, we're not creating a serious wealth and build our communities. So when we have a little money, we just go there and flash, and don't realize that we have to sustain it from generation to come if we want to really pull ourselves out of poverty. This is what Africa is doing now. They're getting, more and more enlightened now because one person stand up, Abraham Traore, and it's going to catch on like wildfire around the world. The time is now, Jamaica people. There's a shift. There's a paradigm shift, Don't be afraid of any leader, people, they are walking on eggshells now, these leaders around the world, because the people are taking back control their destiny, their right to self-determination. They're taking back control. This Bacamasa business it's going to end. Babylon going to shut down. Buckingham Palace going to fall. Pope Rome going to fall. All of that. You understand? All of them things there are going to go down. It's starting, and people do not be afraid. They want us to be battle weary and say, oh, nothing now will change. Just leave it alone. We are about to make nice for, we are about to talk for. This is going to happen, that's not going to happen. Da. That's how they want us to think.
Yep,
so they can continue to get and rob us. But anyway, call us. I'm going to give someone else a chance to call in, because a nice discussion for Sunday afternoon that we can start our week in a positive note to continue to empower. While the people are out there doing their campaigning, we have to keep giving the people the reason why this is so important.
True. Sister, respect, enough love and manners, every time,
Yes.
Always.
All right.
Yes,
Take
man.
it easy. All right, bye-bye.
Respect. Jaja people, me I tell you, say, you go check out Mexico and say, we're going to Mexico. Mexico wake up and I push people out of the country. Find out, say, everything dear around them, they can't rent no way. Find out other people are change them culture. Me tell you, say, this is what me believe. I believe, say, the Chinese them go to the government and tell them, say, on the music, I keep them up at night time. So that's why no dance can't keep at Jamaica. Because such man change with culture instead of other people yield to our culture. We are yield to other people's culture. No dance not keep. Station not keep. Round robin not keep. You don't think I like me I tell? We show no video. When man a big police officer, please, the people must suffer. People have to pack up them shop and left when them have them shop. Because they can't keep them round robin again because Chinese moving at every community in Jamaica right now. Every damn community Chinese moving at. And from Chinese moving their community, they might call police. If you keep a look round robin and police, please Chinese. So they come in the country, what? You don't think I lie me I tell? You don't think I lie me I tell? So we make Chinese can sell on roadside and who can't sell on roadside. How run Jamaica?
Look on the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
I would say Andrew Holness is a dangerous man. I play cat and mouse with America and China. You know, some prostitute with no pardon, no man. Yeah, man, every John is a client. You can't say no to nobody. As some believe that, brother, there is. Such man, I play a dangerous game. Dangerous game. I'm telling you already. As mad as Donald Trump being in office and what I do right now, I still stick with the West. We are going through a moment on earth, unless we are learned on earth. Maybe we shouldn't be so worthless as a people. Maybe we should be self-reliant. Maybe we should rely on each other, the Caribbean and Africa. We're not left out nobody because we not put no color aside and say because you're white or you're Chinese or you're Indian, everybody will love you. But we need to look out for ourselves. As black people, we see everybody call us what this and with dumb and with this and with that. All these years, because that's what we do. We strive to please other color, other than ourselves. Look how many goddamn decades. Eh? And nobody in the Caribbean will say, boy, make we link up. We link up Africa. No, link up the Caribbean island. No, we want to link up America. We want to link up Europe. We are them places we want to do people. Look, it's like we don't have nothing to give each other. Eh? Even at the Bahamas, especially one of the time I was reading that the Bahamas, they need farm produce from Jamaica. They need food from Jamaica. They need food because they don't have the land like that to farm like we. So they need our food. So can you imagine if we open it up where containers of food that got the Bahamas and Jamaican people are put on the farm and can know say that export to other places in the Caribbean who don't have it like we and have the soil like we, the plant like we. And what we have, they might not have it. And what they have and we don't have, we buy from them. Whether clothes and shoes, anything. Yeah, make somebody rise up in the Caribbean. We can't turn somebody in the Caribbean Gucci. We don't have to buy Gucci from Europe and them places people. We can lift up a brand in the Caribbean, you know, and support it, you know. But we not build each other. So it take Donald Trump now for swinging 2x4 and broke up people. And then we are running and we are call Mama yard say, Mama, where the piece of land where they promised me? Ask Grandpa for the piece of land where they promised me. Don't have the banana walk. They ready to build me house now. So we go send the money come give the rent tomorrow to buy some block. And we want to start building it as soon as possible. Look on that. The last time Donald Trump was in power, had the most houses built in Jamaica. People in the diaspora start get frightened and they start send back to Jamaica and build house. Allow me to tell people. You think me an idiot? Allow me to tell people that the last time Donald Trump was in power, had the most house built in Jamaica were diaspora bill. Had the most house diaspora built in Jamaica. Talk truth. So you can imagine what I'm going now? Can you imagine the amount of house will rise up now, especially worse now, you know? So it always need a man for liquid. You know, long with this, I be Jamaica thing, I'm say, boy, I'm in America story. If you want to hear America news, go on Fox and CNN and all them thing there. America people strong enough, they can take care of themselves. We see them get up on them march, we see them get up on them protest. We see America people go up on Capitol Hill, go make police lock them up. We see American people left them yard, go road, go protest, knowing that them are going to be arrested. Them go road to be arrested. Go up on Capitol Hill, join arms like a chain. Them know police are going to break them and them are going to jail, you know. But they give police work, cause the excitement. The camera go pull out and them make a statement. Them go order to what? Be arrested. Why? For a what? A cause. They disrupt Congress for a cause. People, they do that. That's why I say America people different. So we could talk about Jamaica thing where we intimidated. We don't even talk about politicians. Man afraid to talk about Andrew Holness and all them things. Most of us we go up a freaking parliament, go do something for God jail. Which one do you think I got Jamaica? Go up to parliament, go cause some excitement and commotion and go jail? With Jamaican. Which Jamaican willing to give up them deal and go jail? Couple of them go up to parliament, go hold hand, block the door and all them things there. People do that in America. They do that. But what we constantly doing? I'm constantly telling you, we are run from a shithole country, whether it be Africa, whether it be the Caribbean, run come a white man country. Something where the white man them fight for. Them fight for it, you know. American people them fight for what is going on here. What we are benefiting from in America, the American people fight for it. People may come see them. They fight for it. They don't take no crap from the politician. They're gonna protest. Even if they have to go to jail. So they fought to have the place around so where politicians are thief, they must serve the people. And if they catch politicians are thief, they go to prison. But we run from the country, we don't fight. We look place to run go instead of stand up and fight. Some of them free to put something with social media page and blast the government. We don't do it. But when they come at them place here, why am I England people not fight feet? Canadian people not fight feet. You think freedom come easy? Politician is not going to do the duty where you want them to do unless you stand up and point and tell them, say, that's someone want it done. And the people them do it. And then this politician come in and say, boy, make go do the thing for the American people and make go do the right thing. Or is it people them who stand up? And we're constantly running from our country. Whether the Caribbean or Africa. Come a white man country. The white man fight. People may not lie. The white man will go up a Capitol Hill and left him yard to go to jail. Me, I tell you, he don't care. But what we do, we run away. We don't even want to talk. We're afraid to go to jail. Freedom is not free, people. People fight for it. So when they see you come to America and see your politician and do what they're supposed to do, these people hold them accountable. When they see a piece of project go up on the road, these people hold them accountable. Them have watchdogs. You have citizens who work as watchdogs. Watch every dollar, every penny. You think the politician can't get the thief money at them places so easy? And when they catch you, you're going to gallows. Almost. Because you have watchdog, people have a job to do. So you have different group and organization in America where the people them watch their money. They don't allow politicians to just put on this big project and say you spend this and spend that. No, people, it is your duty. And the people in America know that. So when we are run from our country, come out other people's country, it's because we know who politicians are accountable. That is our problem. That is our problem. Think about it. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, big man. Hey, man, a big man, you know. Yes, man, the boss. When are you are the boss? So you expect the servant to feel when I call the servant the boss. How do you expect the servant to feel? All your life you've been calling the servant the boss. Servant come to work. You hire the servant to work. You don't point to the servant, tell the servant what you want. I don't like that. I would rather this. We don't propose nothing. Politicians in Jamaica just do whatever they want to do. What is coming from the people? Like in California, petition no sign at Jamaica. We don't work like that at Jamaica where we, petition. Is petition sign make weed legal in America. It is petition that sign make gay rights, gay get them rights in America. It is petition where people get signatures. And they put it on the ballot, And people vote. People get up and them work. You see these people out of Walmart with a clipboard and them look for your signature. Petition and this and petition and that. Yes, people. The weed. That's how it started in California. Start by the medicinal marijuana. Them seek petition for that. So you get you have to go to a doctor so you can get a card for get your weed. So if police catch you with the weed and give you back because of your medicine. Right? So they want to take it to another level. So they want to go to recreational marijuana where I can just smoke my weed for recreational purposes. Well, I smoke my sacrament anytime, it have to be no medicinal purpose. And what they do again? The people them hit the street and get what? Signatures again, Jamaica people. Signatures. And what? It was on the what? The ballot. And the people that vote on it. Now you have medicinal weed legal in California and recreational weed legal in California. Who did that? You think of the governor? Just decide say, oh, I'm going to get up one day, I'm going to sign weed legal. And the people them. In America, that's what we see in America. That's why I'm going to talk about American business for my platform. Because the American people are strong enough. They will stand up. Me they are long enough and me see them. Me see them people, them not normal. We afraid. The American people not afraid to go to jail. They will left them yard and go to Capitol Hill and bus load of them to be arrested that day. For a cause. I've never seen that in a Jamaica. People left them yard to make a point to be arrested that day and got jail feet. I feel proud about it. Until we get in that in our head and start fight back. So when you come to America and see the road clean, when you see the road clean, you see people that have health care up here and you see things are going on. When things are not so you go, and other people that fight feet. When you see politicians that do their work at them place, when you think that so, people just allow politicians to do whatever they want to do at them place. When government project are run at them place, you just believe, say, them people up there so sit down, them people form groups and them have organization. We are watchdog, government watchdog group. They're everywhere in America. I watch every penny. But what we do in Jamaica, we're going to hear them do this and do that. Tribridge, $33 million. And it's supposed to be 60% complete. And Tribridge, you come off of the ground. And the people now protest. You think that could happen, sir? People, you think that could happen, sir? The people are serious about them dollar, but these are the things we need to be more concerned about as a people. Would have the Chinese in Jamaica like that? Because the people them sit down there, them docile, and watch everything that fall down around them and now say one damn thing and run for KFC. Like we're damn stupid and hungry. Like we're idiots. Till man from the Caribbean are disrespect we. Eh? What are we doing, Jamaica people?
And Tobago, I see in Jamaica, they're hungry. I don't know why Vice Cartel do send the money where you rip we off with and feed the hungry Jamaicans. Hey, are you hungry for KFC? We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Watch it. We just get dog does eat this one. Hey, take one, boy. Dog, boy. We just get KFC to dog, boy. At the end of the day, Beanie Man, go and eat. Eat, Beanie Man. Where President Vice Cartel go, like, hey, he hungry too, he mother in the line and all. Line up. They're like hyena. They just over each other like crab in a barrel. You're hungry, boy. I want to stand with Jamaican. We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Lock up.
People have to rise up. Have to rise up. Me come to America, come see the people and rise up. Me see them rise up. Me see them rise up, man. Remember California? Remember? California, me think there, you know. California people are normal. The first pushback where see ICE get in America, where that happened at? California. You never see that? The first pushback never see ICE get from me there at California. Me just look at me and watch. You me say? The people that will stand up for themselves for America. All right. Hear it. You hear them talk every day, America say, them have guns. You hear them talk, you know, especially the white man. Them, you hear the white man them say the same have guns. That means if the government rise up against the people, them have their weapon is them rights under the Constitution. That if the government turn against the people, them can rise them gun against. We hear them talk these things to the people. You stay there. If I hear some white man talk at the place, yeah, you stay there. So I come in the place and I learn people and say, let me focus on Jamaica thing because I was so timid. All of the stronger people them gone foreign at Jamaica because things were going to Jamaica couldn't go on there. So if certain people did it. Couple group come see Jamaica where people strong. A stronger set of people at Jamaica. No, it's like people no care those KFC, brother. So the people have to pay attention and focus on what go on. I don't know if I wait till we're back against the wall and then we wake up. But at some point, I believe my Jamaican people are going to wake up, you know. Education is key. And if the youth them come over TikTok and start watch different programs, they realize how them knowledge base going to grow. And what them see are going around them not make no sense and them going to repel that. Because there's no way you're going to tell me, say, you have Chinese in your country control every building. Me got Jamaica right now want get a building to do a business, me can't get none. Every building in your country are Chinese unite. They're not paying taxes. What kind of thing that? All the money going back to China. What kind of thing that? They don't see how make a country poorer. They're not contributing to your country. If all those businesses had Jamaicans there, they contribute to your country. All them roads are fixed because the government is tax on no. The government don't go tax the blacks them in Jamaica. Chinese go free. Indians go free. Everybody else who come in the country go free. Jamaica is a place where have a lot of criminal-minded businessmen also. Because so much corruption there, so corruption harbor corruption. Corruption attract corruption. Do you understand me? Just the other day, my brother tell me, say, this Chinese woman in Canada, say she a pack up and go to Jamaica. Why would you live in Canada as a Chinese or anybody and pack up and go back to Jamaica? So is it, well, while Jamaica and look for a way to fly to Canada, out of them own country, Chinese, where they are Canada, a pack up and come to Jamaica. Because it seems as if in Jamaica there's no regulation. Do whatever you can make as much money. Do whatever to these people. Nobody now look in Jamaica is the best place to do business. You know, see something right as some people. You know, see your country is at its worst when you have the most Chinese in the Jamaica. Now try to show no. You know, see the country, I mean, I blame the Chinese them, you know. I blame the crooked leader who bring them in there. Because we could have worked with the Chinese in a time now, modern time with technology. We could have worked with the Chinese, have some training program. So the youth them can learn from them. Do you see any youth around the Chinese them? I learn from them with technology and anything. Hey? We could have what? Solar on every house. Because Chinese make the most solar panel. They are one of the biggest solar farms in the world. Are we using them? Chinese make equipments for hospitals. How come all the hospital empty? We are talking about one drill where they buy and a hustle with. Look at it, good people. How the Chinese contribute to Jamaica? We pay them for everything. If we don't pay them, they don't do it. We have to give them land and all type of stuff. Duty-free imports, all type of break, tolling at the road. You just say in the work out for we. Jamaica people, we have to take it back, you know. We have to take it back from my grandparents. I'm not serious no other time in my life. Jamaica free. With 4 parents dead left to give it. Oh, so look a thief in politician boy, I go take it up and give it because him corrupt and him grease in pocket. How are we going to allow a crooked politician to do that to all of us? Young people. It have to reverse. Seriously. It have to reverse, people. The country can't just go away so because we have a thief in our office. No, look, people. Look good for your country. Every business is owned by the Chinese man. Or your road go fix. Government now get taxes. There's a decline in corporate taxes. That's what put the deficit in the last budget. And the Nigel Clark. So the big man now pay the fair share. So that's why government run come to Uno for put foot on the neck like telling you no say. Like Desmond McKenzie say, Uno for start pay Uno own light bill a market. Like him ready to put a meter for my grandmother's stall in a market. No. You ever see that yet? When government are telling people them say, Pantapano on the market fee, you never pay on your own electricity bill in the market. You never see them crack there yet. So they create a type of scheme to come to the people to take money. Just the other day, Edmund Barlett come out and say, they like to want to broke off the people when they pay Airbnb foot. So they come to the people for every dollar. Taxi man can't drive around in peace. Everywhere you go, a police motorist can't left a yard without to get a ticket. You go with a ticket. So they come to the people, harass the people. With that type of predatory mindset, that type of predatory rules and laws and regulation. You can't come up around here. See, they start turn university hospital to the public hospital, public parking lot now. It's like a public parking lot of a university. Everywhere is $1. They might hustle now. You can't come up in nothing. You have a private car in a Jamaica. Nowhere in the world your private car have a green plate on it because police are telling you say you can't carry a bag feeding in your own private car trunk. Green plate, commercial carriage. Which you're not doing nothing commercial. You're not doing nothing for hire. You're not selling anything from your car. You just go to the store and buy something in your car. Police pull you over and things in your car have too much things in it. Your personal carrying. Predatory thinking, predatory laws, regulations, and rules. But black leaders, only black leaders, and only them alone know how to squeeze them people. Not even the white man can squeeze us all. We said not even the white man can squeeze you, or another black man will squeeze you. Black leaders are the worst, from the Caribbean to Africa. They are predatory in their thinking, and they are thieves. Many of them are thieves, people. That's why the country is like that. Look what's going on with the school bus. When you say, no, I'm blessing you with some school bus. Old bus at that. and all that type of skullduggery are going around it and all type of nonsense. We don't care just run nothing clean. So just like everything we want to do in Jamaica, money have to in it for uno. We just can't do nothing clean. We tear down. People, my God. Thank you. For hanging around here. May I go through. Thank you so much, people, for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos, as usual. I'm a student in our class. Please make sure the comments make sense in every sentence. You see, for the first time on the platform here, I like how we defend Jamaica. Go ahead and subscribe and always stay around here as a family member. Bless up yourself, you know. The ones that were calling, thanks for your voice, for your lend out here. Very, you know, yeah, it means a lot to I and I. But before we go, let me play a video where someone sent to me. Let's see where I go with that brother here, with them old boss here.
So just to point out one specific feature, not all of the buses, but some of the newer buses have 3 entrances. The passenger entrance on the right-hand side, which is not suitable for Jamaica, the emergency exit on the left side, and a rear emergency as well. So in this case, what we will do is we will put this as the passenger door for the entrance for the school kids and use the back door for the emergency exit and lock off the other door, which leads onto the road, which is obviously a safety, security hazard. So just to say that not all of the buses, so that will allow us to even be able to move out the buses even quicker for September morning, because in this case, these buses will not need retrofitting. They just need minor adjustments, etc. So this is a good win for us in terms of saving of time.
Retrofitting or adjustment. You can move a door, you can cut the frame. It is adjustment, not retrofitting. The driver's seat is at the wrong side of the bus. I mean, at the biggest no to me. If you're a carry student, there should be no flaws when it comes to the rules of Jamaica Road. We drive on the left-hand side, the steering wheel is on the right-hand side. We face the vehicle where I come to we as a driver. If I chuck a corner corner, the driver quickly will take for himself, small up himself, because the driver don't want to get lick. Me a driver too, you know. So we broke off all the mirror in the banking, because we not get lick, you know. So if the driver up on the other side, that means that the students are going to be on the side exposed to the coming vehicle. So the student's going to be seeing the vehicle come around the corner before the driver. This is a dangerous setup in the people. We shouldn't have that. We never have to do that. We should have get some coaster bus. The youth need AC now. It's hot. A school bus, you know, just run AC straight. Nothing off AC, like a foreign. See, we have nothing wrong with that. School bus, AC, that you them coming out hot. Can they got a yard nice and coaster bump on the road, them bus are shaky on them bad road there. Hard and tough. Me now have to ask a question. Them bus are hard and tough. Coaster. The coaster they tested on Jamaica Road. Them road on the test. Come here, Prime Minister talk, you know. Say them bus are tested. I'm here, as I go like them bus are tested where? Which part they tested on Jamaica Road? Which part? Which part tried and tested where? Coaster buses are tried and tested on the road over and over. And some people might have said no to coaster bus because only used to the old fast driving by some idiot driver where I drive the bus and rock with boom boom music. No, school bus don't drive so. Remember you have camera in the bus, you know, according to them. School bus don't drive so. And I saw you drive school bus. School bus drive different. So therefore the kids will be safer. Because school bus don't drive like bus where I come from town to country and I rock on them. No. And also school bus drive. So that may feel that some of the fear for some of the people coming. I see some people say no to coaster. I don't know why not. Coaster have ear in it for your picnic, man. AC. Them a big bus have AC night. They never do no inspection before they come to Jamaica. No bus come talk now. Say at the government buy the bus them after them already tell me something otherwise. I want the backside of Guana. This is something. When I read for you in the Gleaner, he must say, Transport Minister Darvas says his ministry is the importer of the 110 buses, school buses for the rural. Look here, man. This brother tell the truth, you know. They can't make up their mind. No, sir. They can't make up their mind. But remember me read for you this morning. So now Vaza come out, come say, him are the importer. Right? Now remember Vaza say, him are the importer, the government are the importer for the buses. Now this morning, me read for you something. Yeah, where the man take ownership and say, Uncle, him alone can import the bus them in a Jamaica because, yeah. Yeah. So the trade board, which operates under the Arbin Hill-led Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, also confirmed that the buses were shipped without shipment, shipment inspection certificates, PSIC, as required by the 2014 motor vehicle import. Yeah. So the confirmations follow the leaking of correspondence between the Ministry of Science, Energy, Telecommunications and Transport. Look what things are in advance. Ministry of Science, Minister of Energy, the Minister of Telecommunications, the Minister of Transport. Yeah, so such man fat him up. And what kind of salary I get for that? You saw them, a man like that. That man, look on the portfolio him sit down. No wonder Jamaica dons. The trade board concerned facilitating the Elijah, a fuel manufacturing company, to import the buses. So trade board so neither the ministry nor the trade board has denied the authenticity of the leaked documents, which have intensified scrutiny of the procurement process. The trade board is responsible for regulating import-export licenses, certifying exports, and ensuring compliance with the international trade rules. So Sunday, Gleaner asked the trade board to confirm with El Hydro is certified as a dealer for new or used motor vehicle. Because Gleaner asked question now. If so, when the current certification was issued, in response, the agency said the company is not certified as a dealer of either new or used motor vehicles. El Hydro was issued an import license to import 3 motor vehicles as an importation by a company in keeping with guidelines set out in the Motor Vehicle Import Policy 2014, the trade board said. Under the 2014 policy, companies are only allowed to import 3 vehicles no older than 10 years over a 3-year period. The policy also includes a 12-month restrictive clause, prohibiting the unauthorized sale, transfer, or pledge of such vehicles. You gotta read up them goddamn crap, you know. So the man said him alone can ship them in Jamaica. So local motor vehicle dealers are questioning the decision. Disclose Linval Hamilton, president of Jamaica Used Car Dealers Association. The dealers are wondering why. They are wondering why there were no pre-shipment inspections given the age of the vehicles. They find it quite strange, Hamilton told the Sunday Gleaner on Friday, declining to comment further. You see what I want, people? You see what I want? So Sunday Gleaner also contacted Tanya Morgan and Philip Scott, listed as directors of El Hydro. According to Companies Office of Jamaica Records, Morgan declined to comment, but Scott defended the company's selection for the contract. Remember, Darrell Vaz said, the government shipped them in, you know. Scott revealed that El Hydro submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government for the school bus initiative, and that his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing the company's dealership connection. So hold on there. So the man from El Hydro, I say, him ship it in the country. So Darrell Baza come out and say, I know him at the government. Now you see people, because the Gleaner put out this article this morning and it look damning. You see what I want, people? No. Remember, Darrell Baza say, he just come out and say, the government ship them in. I know El Hydro. But listen, El Hydro. Yeah, this is the man. Right. May I talk about the directors of the company, El Hydro. Scott revealed that this is Philip Scott from El Hydro. He's my director. The director of El Hydro said, Scott revealed that El Hydro submitted an unsolicited proposal to the government for the school bus initiative, and that his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing the company's dealership connection. So the company is the only one who could do what? Import the specific type of bus. So now, Vaza say, it is the government who imports them. When you have the director of the company, I say, PM company is the only one. He said El Hydro has a well-documented history in transportation and dismissed concerns about the company's lack of vehicle import experience. Anyone can buy and import buses, he said. So if anyone can buy and import buses, why up so you are telling me say that you are the only one that could pull this off? Think about the people. He said his company is the only one that could import the specific type of buses required, citing company's dealership connections. Then don't so when them talk about say you don't have no experience doing that. He said anyone can buy import a bus. So you see, them are twist up and then Vaz come out with that. Look here, man. Me gone. Me go find something to do. Thank you guys so much. Happy a liar go on. And anyway, like the thief in the close by the money and them food around. Them. All right, people. Talk to you guys later. My name is Jamaica Carlos. I'm out of here.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I'm maintained, you know why I keep my belly flat.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but I have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one not Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pretty fall fi stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill we. Jamaicans call us
Labour right fling we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody cancer, them a geet. Pattern up the pocket, go on like say we no see it. Get to you, no have no job and hospitals, no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must out them. You will not remember how they soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, no fi take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labour right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long ones people mind. Rastafari. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco, funny man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear, them I brush all the while. No trust on your house, so make out a tile. Them a shop and the girl them eye. So me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like a drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laugh. Solid in a body, me no soft. Enough. No man go a t-shirt fi coffee. You see the pants when me wear fi me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bun gay every day. Them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, so you ta go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and underneath. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me want pass, guess me have to do it it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name and no for who no look just the same. So me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean, not shame me eyebrow, feel look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin me not wear no straight jean, not shame me eyebrow, feel look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Oh you fi discriminate and none of we no better. Judge alone hold me faith any time we live here. Just go and hold your place, know where you a put a cripper. Now stop up me features fi look like mama pepper. I love me and preach me no on a vendetta. No poor nose and me nah wear no setter. Me nah rush nobody and go tell them feel it. Meat and tables go together and unity. Oh yes sir. Me skin me nah wear no straight jean. Nah shame me eyebrow fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me nah bleed me skin me nah wear no straight jean. Nah shame me eyebrow fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Too much blood around. Put on the gun, my youth. How much more people are gonna kill? How much more blood to run?
Yeah, man, a keyboard and Jamaican callers, man. Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Little youth make your pose so. Little youth tell me no long time can't believe in my rose out of control so. Little youth will take your life then a visit if you're young or you're old so. Youth make your pose so. All in a middle day them a run out with the long pose so. Take me bill full now. No matter pull me up a hole. Me we go play the role. Me we do what's me told. Boy your hand full of blood like you a butcher man. Promote piece of beef now cook your man. To me enemy me reach out and shook your man. Call us a speak turn up and look your man. The whole world is in a state of decay. Youth them have money still a kill same way. Crime carry a benefit and a salary. Now much that work there me no want pay.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong?
Too much blood around. Put on the gun, my youth. How much more people are gonna kill? How much more blood to run?
Yeah, man, a keyboard and Jamaican callers, man. Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Little youth make your pose so. Little youth tell me no long time can't believe in my rose out of control so. Little youth will take your life then a visit if you're young or you're old so. Youth make your pose so. All in a middle day them a run out with the long pose so. Take me bill full now. No matter pull me up a hole. Me we go play the role. Me we do what's me told. Boy your hand full of blood like you a butcher man. Promote piece of beef now cook your man. To me enemy me reach out and shook your man. Call us a speak turn up and look your man. The whole world is in a state of decay. Youth them have money still a kill same way. Crime carry a benefit and a salary. Now much that work there me no want pay.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Look at now, some say them are the bad man, and them gun bigger than the other man. Later them in a funeral procession, gone a graveyard in a caravan. The fat then fight what you're fighting for. Now get coke like Pablo Escobar. One cruising that you get away car, cause your mama a go get a little ashes in a jar. All mama talk boy still act the same. No sign of change, the boy thinks it again. She say, next time you get yourself in a trouble and you lock up in a jail, boy don't call me name. Look man a go on like say they fall rain. I kill them brother them again and again. You can't plank on and get cane. If you live by gun you can't dead by train.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Little you make a pose up. Little you tell me no long time. Can't believe in my rose out of control. So little you to take a life, then a visit if you're young or you're old. So you make a pose up. All in a nickel day, them a run out with the long pole. So take me bill phone now. Nobody pull me up a goal. Maybe go play the role. Maybe do what's me told. Boy, your hand full of blood like you a butcher man. Promote piece of beef now cook your man. To me enemy me reach out and shook your man. Call us and speak, turn up and look your man. The whole world is in a state of decay. Youth them have money, still a kill same way. Crime carry a benefit and a salary. Now much that work that me no want pay.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Too much blood around my youth.
Wanna call them all and keep it lively. A life we're promoting, no death. I beg you them blazing us easier for the gun and the steel. As life is real, it's real.
Too much killing. How much more life I gonna take? How much more blood I gonna run?
Yeah. I like it when it rains. Yeah. Oh yes. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Nah. It's raining in my bed, yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Nah. Girl, it's raining in my bed, yes. Ooh. And if a sheet gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter. Girl, I'm so in love with you. Yeah. I like it when it rains. Yeah. Oh yes. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah. I like it when it thunders. I like it when it rains, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Nah. It's raining in my bed, yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Nah. Girl, it's raining in my bed, yes. Ooh. And if a sheet gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter. Girl, I'm so in love with you. So whenever we make love, I like it when it rains. Yeah. I like it when it thunders.
I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed. Yes. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Na 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 na. It's raining in my bed, yeah. Ooh. Girl, the rain is falling and I need you now. And my body's calling and I need you now. Please don't let this moment pass. I don't know how long this rain gonna last. Baby, hold me, squeeze me, touch me, tease me. You know I could do just to please me. Girl, I love you. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. I like it when it's thunder. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above end up in my got a bet. Too much it in the kitchen, some fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it days.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
They mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with each.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they like them tell. Corruption smell and the pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start and thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land when uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset and we don't want you back. You can pay fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.